Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Muppet. Hello. We are about to get started with day 2, and hopefully I'm ready. We had a bit of a tumultuous day 1 for some of the top expectants, especially Norway. England down here as well, towards the bottom of the standings. China and Israel not looking too hot. There were some big upsets. Guadeloupe had a huge win in the first round yesterday against someone, and but it does look like they're kind of slipping further down towards where we might expect them to end up. But it just goes to show that basically any team can win a match in this round robin stage. So as the teams continue jostling for positions, we will try and stay on top of all the action today. I don't think I have a co-caster for the first sets today. I don't know if anyone is around or wanted to join, but later today we do have a couple of big matchups. Let me go ahead and open up my own link that I have pasted. So in terms of the VuGraph schedule, today we have Bangladesh against Israel. Bangladesh obviously is towards the Israel was the one who lost to Guadeloupe yesterday. Yeah. We have Switzerland against South Africa. I mean, we could just watch Switzerland every day at the start of the day. I honestly might be curious about watching this match. Because we haven't really taken a look. Okay, yeah, we have Italy against Switzerland coming up next, and Norway against Guadeloupe. But yeah, England against France coming up later today. We'll have Luke for that one. And then we do have probably Sweden against USA too. And I do have a US caster for that all scheduled. So let's get into it. Let's take a look at this match. Yeah, Guadeloupe beat Israel and Brazil. I know Brazil is not necessarily one of the favorites, but let me take a look. I think this, oh my god, dude, this first board. But I'm curious because I'm not that familiar with this Israeli pair. The other two I am familiar with, so I actually do kind of want to watch them and see how well they perform. Now, this hand might not be indicative of any sort of skill because when you have these like 8 or 9 card suits, and so much distribution floating around. Well, anyway, I mean, this might just go 4 hearts. I'll pass. I don't know. 2 diamonds? No, dude, there's no way to, no matter what your system is, there is no chance that 2 diamonds is the right opening bid on the East cards. Absolutely no. Okay, you know what? Let me pull up convention cards, but also, how could this possibly happen? I didn't do the prediction result yesterday. You're correct. Wait, who won between Italy and Canada? Oh no, now I have to look this up. And I'm not letting chat gaslight me into choosing whoever they selected. 2 diamonds is 18 to 19 balanced. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I have a lot of things to pull up. I need to get convention cards. Convention card link is not working for some reason. Oh my god. Yeah, their site has crashed. It has for me too. Oh no. Okay. And what else is Italy won? You are a Canada voter, so I kind of trust you. I do remember Italy was up by like 2 or 3 going into the last board, and I just don't remember what happened on the last board. Don't worry, I will check this information later. But what was 2 diamonds? I do need to get to this convention card page, like, right now. I probably could have been prepared before I started the stream up, but, you know, Nice hand with no game making on either side. I mean, yeah, it's... I think obviously Four Hearts is going to make because South is going to switch to a club here. Like, you should be getting a count signal in these spots. Now, I don't know if North-South are all that sophisticated. This is not a partnership I'm familiar with. Oh, Italy was 35-7 for Italy against Canada. Oh, you're so right. There was a previous matchup where the match was very close. Two diamonds multi with a strong... Oh, so we think East has opened a strong two clubs is what's happening. Oh. Yeah, that's just not a good bid. But I know that some people think that you're supposed to define your, like, two clubs as some sort of trick-taking potential hands. I mean, this is technically illegal in the ACBL. You have to have at least 14 high card points for a two-club opener. So... Okay, anyway. Ace of Diamonds lead. So the point on these like long suits, so in that case, like it's a little bit less clear that North-South think they're in a cash out situation. But yeah, South does switch to clubs. Maybe North gave a count signal on the Ace of Diamonds lead. King of Clubs, North plays the 8, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And now the King of Diamonds, but it's too late. Declare can just pull trumps. Muppet says you'll be amazed if anyone beats Four Hearts. I wouldn't be that surprised. I think it's definitely possible that North-South get their signals crossed a little bit, and South tries to cash two diamonds. Oh, wait, do you need to cash one diamond and then exit the 10 of hearts? Oh. Yeah, never mind. It's just impossible. I forgot. Oh, no, you don't. No, you don't. You can still try and cash two diamonds. Yeah, cashing two diamonds, I think, is a reasonable... I don't know if I would call it a misdefense because it happens to beat the contract, but a reasonable error in the defensive signaling. But Four Hearts makes... I think it's possible that some auctions start like Four Hearts past four spades is also a thing that could happen. All right, pass by East. Now we get a bit of a more normal hand. So let's see how this one gets handled. First question, is South going to open something? No one likes Namiats these days? I mean, a lot of pairs play 3 no trump as a good 4 of a major bid. So, I mean, I would expect that to be like the new Namiats. And by a lot of pairs, I mean, I think like just the Italians and maybe a couple of others. 2 passes to 2 no trump from West. I like the decision. You could open a diamond because you have spades planning to reverse or jump shift, but I think 2 no trump is pretty normal. 3 clubs looks like maybe a Stamen type bid, double, lead directing. So if this was just regular Stamen from East, then West can bid 3 spades to say I have a club stopper and a spade suit, or 3 diamonds or something. I don't know if that's necessarily their agreement, but that's pretty common over doubles of these lead directors. For Stamen specifically, I mean. 3 spades showing hearts, so it looks like puppet Stamen here. And West gets to bid 3 no. No problem on this one. I mean, unfortunately for them, they obviously miss a completely cold 6 diamond contract. Even if there wasn't this lead directing club bid, the clubs could go away on spades. So it's definitely the case that opening a diamond would have worked out better here, although I suppose it's unclear if they would have gotten to the slam. But an opportunity for maybe strong club partnerships. I know a lot of strong club partnerships would have the auction start like a club pass, some sort of positive response on these cards, given that they have an ace and a king. Club to the ace, club back. I suppose we can find out if North unblocks the queen here. That's a pretty good defensive play. North does not. King of Diamonds cashes, and now Declare can claim the rest. Declare can claim the rest. Muppet says, good hand for relays. I mean, it probably would work out if you could relay the hand to get to 6 diamonds. Ooh, Israel picks up 12 already. Are my links working to the WBF site yet? Who knows? Nope, site is still crashed for me at the very least. Okay, well, let's go ahead and take a look at how Israel won a bunch of imps. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is quite the auction in the other room. This is what happened on the previous board, or on board 1. East opened a heart. I like this bid a little bit more. 2 diamond overcall from South, of course. I have no idea what double is from West. And then all of a sudden we're in a Grand Slam. So that was probably not the correct way to bid the hand. But I like the spirit. The live results are working for you, but the bulletin and convention cards are not working. Yeah, I tried to open a couple of links. I'm sure we'll get to it at some point today. But please let me know if the convention card repository is open, because I do want to figure out what's going on with some of these systems, and I apologize for not pulling that up earlier. Probably could have done so before the event started. We would have less traffic. Or who knows, maybe the coaches have all been working busily overnight trying to figure out what systems they need to protect against and tell their teammates. All right, on this one, ooh, okay. So 3 passes go around to a spade, and West, with 9 high card points, decides to just raise to 2 spades. Again, it would be nice to know if this 2 spades was somehow constructive, but East decides with 15, but an unbalanced hand, to just let this go. I think this is very conservative by East, vulnerable at imps, because anytime your partner has a fitting hand opposite your singleton diamond, you probably have pretty good chances to make the game. And as it is here, I mean, the game is kind of on a spade finesse. I mean, spade finesse and 3-2 trumps, or you have a little bit of extra chances in the heart suit itself. You could pick off an ace doubleton of hearts. Oh yeah, Snoop points out no one doubled 7 spades. Nah. I mean, maybe they were worried about them running to 7 no trump. Oslogard says maybe 2 spades is lighter than standard because partner could have been Drury. See, that's what I'm saying. That I don't know where Drury is supposed to begin, and obviously queens are generally not good cards. But Queen third of trumps is a very good holding, generally. And having an outside doubleton is pretty good. The doubleton club is nice. The 10 of diamonds is probably a good card a lot of the time, opposite most partners' diamond holdings. And Bodell says, prediction for this match? No, sorry, I've been a little bit slow getting things started today. So we'll get predictions up for some of the later rounds. But thank you for reminding me. Remind me again if I forget. King of Hearts from East. This is not really great play, is it? Like, leading the King of Hearts out of hand, I mean, very few defenders are going to duck from ace third sitting in front of it. Also, I'm noticing the choppy animations. I'm going to refresh. This is going great. We're getting the Lovebridge special once again. I was informed that the WBF might have realized their error of pulling events off of VuGraph on BBO. So, I mean, obviously we haven't had... we haven't had any change today yet, but hopefully we will get back onto a more supporting website, I would say. Hey, Wilfred. Okay, so ultimately, East line of play is kind of cool. I mean, they ended up pitching hearts to rough a hardened dummy with spades 3-2. I mean, they could have just pulled trumps and not lost a trump trick, but plus 170. So, I mean, this is an opportunity for Bangladesh to pick up some imps. And what else is there a bingo card today? There is. There should be exclamation point bingo, which will take you to the card. I guess I can quickly flash it up on screen if I do have the it set up. Like there? Yeah, there we go. That's today's bingo card, in case anyone is wondering. Ivan says, what is Bangladesh doing in the Bermuda Bowl? They're having a good time, I think. Probably enjoying their stay in a foreign country. But it's true, they have had probably the weakest performance so far out of all the teams, although we could say Israel has had a pretty poor performance as well. So West opens a club, 1 no trump from North, 15 count. Like, I mean, I hate making this bid because the hand is terrible, and if they do go after me, we're going for a huge number. And even because we're vulnerable at teams, our partner's going to bid 3 no trump pretty aggressively, thinking that we have a little bit better than a normal strong no trump, and we're just like super minimum. We're going to get to 3 no and go down 4 tricks red. But I think you just have to. Otherwise, you don't really have a bid to describe the North hand over a club. I mean, if you're Italian, I guess you can make a takeout double, but 1 no trump does seem the most obvious thing to do. Transfer to spades and then pass from South. And East on lead. Partner did open a club. Oh, nice. we're lagging again. So queen of clubs will go around to the ace. Jack of clubs back for a ruff. I suppose we could start with ace and a diamond as West. That's probably a better play. Because if partners led queen doubleton of clubs, which, like, I don't think they're pretty likely to do on an auction like this, we're probably still going to need a diamond ruff to beat this contract. All right, the jack of clubs comes back ruffed, which doesn't really help East out all that much because East doesn't get a suit preference signal on this trick. It shouldn't matter. Like, even if East plays back the diamond king, I mean, for one thing, West can overtake and get their ruff. But even if it goes king of diamonds holding, and then another diamond to the ace, and West continues a heart, I don't think there's any way for the losers to disappear. North should have ducked the club. Oh, you're so right. So it's not that obvious to make this play, but yeah, that's a really good observation that in a lot of these situations, if you can count your winners, right? So here, North-South can count 5 spades, 2 hearts, and a club, and that would be 8 tricks. The only danger is if one of those winners gets ruffed, and you obviously also need to count the opponent's tricks. So here the opponents could have taken 2 clubs and therefore 3 diamonds, but because you have control of the heart suit, and you have plenty of entries to the north hand, even after you pull trumps, yeah, ducking the jack of clubs back would have been a very strong play. And I need to wake up. So man, East and West are really bungling this defense, aren't they? But it looks like it just doesn't matter. Yeah, there was nothing North could do. All right, the 8 of hearts comes back, and with East having the diamonds unblocked and the last heart trick, this is going to be down 1. Okay, so an opportunity now for Israel if they do get to the same contract, and I think they very well might, to find a bit of stronger defense. Or not defense, declare play. The defense was was very good. Well, it was good enough. It was good enough. 2 spades down 1. Yeah, very interesting hand, and certainly something that you should be aware of is declare, that you don't always have to try and take your winners immediately. Sometimes you can hold off. So North passes in first seat, 5-5 in the pointed suits. East gets to open. 1 no trump, I think, would be the popular choice. There we have it. So if West can bid puppet, they will reach the heart fit. If West doesn't have puppet available, then I think they'll probably just end up in 3-0. 3 clubs looks like puppet to me. So 3 clubs, 3 hearts, 4 hearts. And it doesn't look like Declare is going to have a ton of problems in that contract. The clubs will set up. So if Declare, for example, goes... I mean, I don't know what the South is going to lead, but let's suppose South leads a heart. Declare could win, play the ace of clubs, see the king drop, pull one more round of trumps, and then, like, duck a club, I guess. And now even if they score a diamond, a club, and a club ruff, you still have 10 tricks. There might be better, but I do think that on a trump lead, Declare might have a little bit of difficulty roughing a bunch of diamonds in the west hand. Okay, South leads the jack of clubs. I was wondering if this might happen. This is, of course, going to make Declare's life much easier, and Declare should take all 13 tricks from here. The king of clubs is going to pop up. Declare can just pull trumps and take the marked hook against the 10 of clubs. Now, this would be unbelievable. I mean, I think you would win, like, Defense of the Year award if North has king 10 third of clubs, and it goes jack of clubs, low, king, ace. And then Declare pulls trumps and leads the 9 of clubs, and South shows out. And now you have to lose a club and 3 diamonds. That would be incredible. I suppose also Declare does need to decide whether or not to cover the jack of clubs at trick 1, because if this is singleton jack, they could cover and then set up the clubs, eventually losing a club and a club ruff and the diamond ace, kind of similar to the line of play I was suggesting earlier. But man, I mean, just what an absolutely insane line of play to find from North if they had king 10 third. So I think if Declare covers with the club queen, the technical play is probably to pull 2 rounds of trumps and then start working on the club suit. You have playing communication in the spade suit to, if you end up getting forced in diamonds, you can cross back to the east hand to pull trumps. And this would protect against the actual lie of the cards where you do make an over trick. M. Bodell says Jack 2 doubleton and King 10 doubleton has the same trick 1 club king possibility. Yeah, in fact. And how, I mean, granted, I think this is probably just an impossible play to find on defense. So, well, East is in the tank for a long time. They cover with the queen. See, South thought for a long time on opening lead, and East would know that South is thinking about the opening lead based on the way that the screens work. Even though they aren't screen mates, once the auction is over, South should have already cleaned up the table and put the board back. And so East would know that South is the only one thinking about the opening lead for a while. Like, you wouldn't think for a long time and lead a singleton in an auction like this. All right, jack of clubs, queen, king, ace. So again, I think technically you probably pull 2 rounds of trumps because it just doesn't hurt, and then work on the club suit. Dude, this lag is killing me. Okay, he pulled 1 round of trumps and is now working on the club suit. This is going to work out just fine. So South gets to win the 10 of clubs, probably cash the diamond ace, and then give partner a club ruff. Slow singletons and fast doubletons is the meta, says Eric. I don't know if there is a meta on tempo. I think that's probably against the spirit of the game to have a meta on how fast or slow you play. Ace of diamonds, I like this play. South doesn't really have any reason to be on lead after giving his partner club rough, so maybe we can say a little bit sloppy from Declare, but these over tricks I don't think are going to make or break the Israel's decision whether or not they make it into the top 8. All right, the Queen of Diamonds gets roughed and Declare can pull trumps. So 4 hearts making 4. What is happening in the other room? The other room has been very slowly playing through that spade contract on board 3 all the way back when we ended up in 2 spades east-west after West didn't make a Drury bid. At the other table, they did bid Drury, and they got to game, and Declare is making it. Although, for whatever reason, the play is just, like, completely stalled. Declare has all the rest of the tricks and has had a claim for a long time, and we're just kind of paused over there. But here, 10 imps come through for Bangladesh, so they're fighting back. East opens a spade. 12 count. Looks like a game force from West with 13. Spade support, good 6-card diamond suit. So spade 2 diamonds, East can bid 2 hearts. West will show their spade support. And I guess we're about to find out if East-West are playing fast arrival, because East may well make that bid opposite a 2-diamond game force with the singleton. Not a convention that I ascribe to, and I think most experts tend not to believe in fast arrival anymore these days. Whoa! Okay. Well, we didn't even get the opportunity because West makes the bid. Wow. That is crazy to me. I don't know what... Yeah, I don't know what the 4-spade bid is supposed to show, but I can't ever imagine making a fast arrival bid here as responder in this type of an auction, because, man, it takes up so much room. And also, West doesn't have a terrible hand. They have a source of tricks and diamonds. The Queen of Hearts is probably helpful. Like, what does West need for a slam? I mean, they probably need partner to have, like, ace, king, queen, 5th of spades or something. Ace, jack of hearts, ace of diamonds. I mean, sure, it's a pretty good holding. It's a pretty good hand, but that would be all 13 tricks. And of course, East might bid again with that 18 count with all primes, but still, they could be concerned holding 3 small clubs. Well, club opening lead against 4 spades. So Declare probably has 1 loser in every suit that isn't clubs. Stiff king of spades popping up is good news, and you can pitch a heart loser on the king queen of diamonds if necessary, or you could try and rough it and dummy. Both options seem possible. So what's the best way to try and get to 10 tricks here? Because Declare does need to do things in some sort of orderly fashion. Yeah, Snoo says diamond to the king might hold. I mean, on this layout, it's very possible, yes. If North had the ace of diamonds, North would get a count signal from their partner. But Yeah, a diamond to the king could steal a trick. And if so, Declare doesn't have any problems from there. But the first question is, what do we do at trick 2? Because if you say play a spade, and let's say North doesn't follow with an honor, then you take a spade finesse and South might continue another club. And now you're in danger of that king, queen of diamonds getting stranded. If North has the heart ace, your club entries have been knocked out, so you might not be able to set up a diamond for a heart discard. I mean, you still have time to do other things because you haven't pulled all the trumps. Like, you could probably rough the 4th round of hearts and dummy. Yeah, but here it looks like Declare doesn't have any trouble. The spade lead at trick 2 made things very easy when the stiff king pops up. Now just lead a diamond up. South thinks and does scoop up the diamond ace. I think this is probably the right play, but it's really difficult for South to find a path to 4 defensive tricks. Pete says, what about ducking a heart? What do you mean by duck a heart? Like for Declare or the defenders? Like defenders now duck a heart is what you're saying? Then it would have been possible for a 4th round of hearts to get, or 3rd round of hearts to get played from North side. So yeah, Declare would have needed to be very careful about how they handled the rest of the play if North-South ducked a heart. And it's a little bit surprising to me that North didn't duck the heart, because obviously South doesn't have a singleton heart. They would have let it at trick 1. I mean, maybe North is a little bit worried about their partner having like king 10-9 3rd of hearts, and so they scooped up the ace for that reason. But yeah, as we can see now, if a heart had been ducked, South could play a heart to partner's ace and get a heart ruff. So Declare would have either needed to go king, queen of diamonds pitching hearts from hand, or run the hearts themselves through South while the 8 of spades was still in dummy. And both of those lines of play would have worked out. But it would have made Declare's job a little bit more difficult, of course. All right, Declare gets to rough a diamond back to hand. Should have chosen the king for style points and pull the last trump, and then their hand is high. Should be seeing a claim soon. Maybe I'm frozen. I will refresh. 620. So a nice result for Israel, although I think on this lie of the cards, it's hard to imagine going down. But as Pete says, there's still some pitfalls that Declare would need to overcome if the defense was a little bit more testing of Declare's plan. All right, finally North-South gets some cards. Let's see what they can make of this hand. The first question, is South going to open the flat 11? I could see it going either way in this field, that some pairs would be opening. I mean, especially the strong club pairs would be opening any 11 count. But this partnership might not be. So if we get 2 passes to a club in the North seat, East will probably come in with a takeout double, 4-4 in the majors. Even opposite a passed hand, you could definitely still have a game if partner has a good 5-card major over there and a maximum. Redouble from South, East-West will be able to escape into like 1 diamond. I mean, it's not like North-South are going after a diamond. And where are North-South going to end up after that? If they get to a no-trump contract, they appear to have 9 tricks available, but if East-West set up the heart suit, the defenders are going to get to 5 first. Ooh, East doesn't make a takeout double. Which I think is also okay. It probably is a little bit thin to push for game opposite a passed hand partner, but I think it might have been my choice. Just with 4-4 in the majors, I mean, it could be a part score deal, and the takeout double doesn't really... I mean, it describes our hand, right? We have the majors. So club of spade and no trump, 2-no, invite. So no, like, two-way new minor or XYZ or whatever you call it, probably from north-south. North declines. I think I've said recently that, like, opposite a lot of these no trump invites, anytime you have a 5-card suit, it's often right to accept, just because that provides an extra trick for your side. At least from an imp perspective, you got to be optimistic when you're playing imps. But here, with East leading hearts, it looks like north-south did the right thing. So that 2 of hearts lead is going to set up a 5th defensive trick for them. Declare probably ducks this trick, trying to keep East off lead. I mean, obviously Declare doesn't know the ace of spades is on side. But heart to the king holds. West dutifully returns a heart, so East is going to be able to set up their heart suit. Heart to the jack. Not great news for Declare. Snoo says, should South invite this hand? Oh, Mbodel says North-South do play 2-way check back. Oh, does this mean the convention card repository is up? Let me check that again. Please let me in. Okay, well, I have gotten to the microsite, so let me... And yes, I have gotten into the convention cards. Perfect. I'm just saying that they probably didn't, because for most pairs, 2-no trump would be a relay to clubs in this position. It would be their way to sign off in clubs, because with 2 clubs being a puppet to 2 diamonds, I'm not using these terms correctly, but now I am, a puppet to 2 diamonds, there's no way for South to show a hand that wants to sign off in clubs over a no trump other than to go through 2-no. Well, I have the system card information. Hey, Luke. Good morning. Or good after. Yeah, good morning. Their multi is crazy, which explains the 2 diamonds earlier. Yeah, hold on a second. We'll get there. This is Bangladesh. And we're watching... Raman and Ispahani. Found it. They say their 2 diamond opener on this system summary that is on the tournament website is a weak 2 in diamonds. So... this is not the correct convention card, but that is the one in the system. Oh, it was the Israel pair. Oh, you're so right. Herbst and Herbst. Let's go back and take a look. Yeah, it's their multi is weak 2 in a major, a strong 2 major, or 25 to 26, no trump. So what are their 4 of a majors? They're preemptive. What's 3 now? Gambling. Okay, I mean, maybe system-wise, they have to open 2 diamonds with that hand. I'm not a huge fan. Well, Declare's in and is like, are you gonna switch to spades? I think a small technical error here. Declare should pitch a club, not the 6 of spades from the south hand. I mean, in case the ace of spades is offside, you want to have as much protection as possible from them running 4 spade tricks. So at least East-West didn't get to 7 spades on that first board. You're so right. Yeah, their system is working like a charm if they avoid getting to 7 spades. All right, 2-0 making 2. So good stop for Bangladesh here. I mean, we could see that be a pickup. Or we could see it be a loss if East doesn't find a heart lead against 3-no trump. We got some more distribution here. West first with a 9 count, 5-5 in the majors. Probably a pass, but let me look at what their preamps are. Oh, 2 hearts is possible. Okay, 2 hearts is it is. So this is 4-4 in the majors preemptive. Which I'm not sure how much I like that decision, but it's probably better than anything else. Like, if you have this available, I would like to open the West hand, so maybe 2 hearts is the best thing we can do. 3 clubs in response to their 2 hearts is natural and non-forcing. Okay. I mean, East could have passed 2 hearts, I suppose, but elects to kind of increase the preempt, figuring partner's weak. I'm pretty weak. North wasn't able to bid, so let's put some pressure on South. Looks like a 3-no bid to me, but man, that's... I actually don't know if you're supposed to bid 3-no as South. You don't have a source of tricks, which is a bit concerning. Snoo, you're tempted by 2 spades from East? I don't understand that bid. What's the logic there? Okay, South, I mean, technically does the right thing because 3-no trump was going to be a disaster. I don't think it was getting doubled, but South was not taking very many tricks in that contract with the singleton queen of clubs lead getting overtaken and East having the diamond entry. Diamond opening lead. Well, diamond to the ace, and North will probably switch to trumps to prevent a diamond ruff. Luke, you would have bid 3-no trump? I mean, I might have bid 3-no trump as well. I think it's sensible. I am not that familiar with this type of system, though, so I would have to know a little bit more about how strong this 3-club bid could be. Because if 3 clubs could just be like an opening hand with a 6 or 7 card club suit, then I think 3-no trump is a lot less likely to work out. I mean, then obviously partner's just completely broke and us with no source of tricks are going to get murdered. So I think it does depend a little bit on what the 3-club bid's range could be. And I think it could be an opening hand with like 6 or 7 clubs. Sometimes we can make some tricks on the major suits. Yeah. Sometimes. Whoa, North returns a diamond. No. Also, nice glitch. Well, Declare can now ruff their diamond loser. I mean, they don't know that this is working out for them. but it can't hurt. Otherwise, you're going to lose that diamond trick regardless. Like, if you try and lead a spade up, South just wins the ace, pulls around to trumps, and then cashes the diamond. And then cashes 2 hearts. So Declare is still going to go down. They have a spade, 2 hearts, and a club to lose, which is going to be down 1. Hey, ATN. Hey, Matt. Israel's been having a hard time. They have been. Okay, Declare does rough their diamond, so it does look like they'll probably escape for down 1 at this point. King of Spades, I assume, to get back to hand and start pulling trumps. And I guess while we're at it, since we're at the halfway point of the match, I can give a quick score update. Well, Denmark is slaughtering USA 1. USA 1 is one thing that is happening. USA 2 is beating Norway by game swing. So Norway is still struggling. They're back in 19th place right now. But at the top of the standings, we do still have Sweden, Korea, Argentina, and Belgium in our top 4 spots. I think they were the same coming into today. Australia's in 5th. Switzerland has moved up into 7th. They're currently a little bit ahead of South Africa in their match, and Canada sitting in 8th. This is just I cannot take this lag. This is... Oh, man. Please, make it stop. Yeah, Belgium have had quite a strong performance. I know that we had mentioned that I'd seen a number of their partnerships play relatively well in the past. We saw them in the Europeans last year, I think. But I wasn't expecting them to be this high up in the rankings, and maybe they've had an easier schedule than some of the other teams. Could be an explanation for it. So 3 clubs goes down 1. It still feels like an okay result for East-West, but it's very possible that North-South would get overboard. All right. North gets to open. They do open a spade. I like this opening bid. Only 10 high card points, but you can't just pass a hand like this, especially favorable. Cubid says Vugraph 2. Wait, there's a Vugraph 2? What is this site? Oh man, this site absolutely works. Okay, 1 second. Boom. Hold on. Yeah, this site, like, look at how fast this is. Oh yeah, this is so smooth. Okay, well, we've leaked the strat, but now everyone here can get a better experience. And with all of you in chat now going to the site, it's going to slow it down. But yes, this this has saved me. Thank you. Okay, let me also pull up the other table while I'm here. Oh, this is so much better. This is so much better. One spade, two hearts, game force. Three hearts, four hearts. Good auction. There's three quick losers. But what happens if West cashes a second diamond and then switches to spades? Is that going to cause problems for Declare? Because now the spades will be cut off. I mean, if it goes 3 rounds of diamonds, Declare can ruff and pull trumps and then take 5 tricks in each major suit to make 10 tricks. The spade switch would kill the dummy. Although, yeah, and I think the 10 of hearts might come into play then. Because, so Declare could kind of counter this strategy by planning to ruff a couple of clubs in the north hand. But to do so, they'll have to get back to the south hand a few times. Now I don't know if West is going to play a spade after this Queen of Diamonds holds. If East gives a count signal, maybe they should. But let's say they do. So Queen of Diamonds holds, spade to the ace. Declare exits a club, right? At this point, they can't just pull trumps and run spades. They have to ruff clubs and dummy. The defense wins and switches to hearts. Declare wins the ace, ruffs a club. So now they can only ruff 2 clubs. I mean, they could only ruff 2 clubs anyway. They'll have to pitch 2 clubs on the ace king of spades, so they do that. They ruff a diamond. They ruff a club. Oh no, they're good. It looks like 10 tricks will still come home. But this would be rather testing defense. Declare would need to play for 4-3 clubs and 4-3 spades. Yeah, as long as they get a ruff low in their hand with the 8 of hearts, they effectively just have a high cross ruff. Long think from East on the Queen of Diamonds. I'm not sure I understand this long think. This East-West partnership is relatively slow. Well, they're 2 boards ahead of the other room. So I don't know if that's fair, but dodgy to think on this trick. I mean, when the Queen of Diamonds holds, you know that East has the diamond ace. I'm not sure what unauthorized information would be given away here. Like, technically, East has something to think about, because it could be right to overtake and give partner a diamond ruff. That's possible. Okay, East overtakes. And now. Yeah, so they're trying to give partner a diamond ruff. This will make Declare's life a lot easier. The 10 of diamonds coming down especially. Now they'll just pull 4 rounds of trumps, and they don't even need the spades to split. So they end up with an over trick here. 4 hearts making 5. So we'll probably see a claim in a second. One of Patton and Bierman is a pretty slow player as well, Matt says. All right, spade to the ace. Cash all the spades. Once those come home, Declare can just claim the rest of the tricks. Maybe Declare wasn't paying attention to the diamond spots. But yeah, we should see a claim coming through shortly. So the match is tied up halfway through. Not a great result for Israel if this result stands. But on to the next board. Ooh, West has another 5-5 in the majors, but not in first seat this time. I wonder if West would choose to open 2 hearts if they were able to, or if they would open 1 spade. They say vulnerable, they're 5-5 for that 2 heart bid, so it would make a bit more sense. But pass by East, coward. I think you're still supposed to open a spade on these cards. It's an 11 count, it's unbalanced. Yeah, M. Bodell says the other room did have a small break for the bathroom. 2 diamonds, Michaels from West. Well, double from North, showing some values, I suppose. It looks penalty-oriented, but obviously East-West have a big spade fit. I mean, this is just going to go 4 spades by East. What is 3 diamonds? Dude, what is 3 diamonds? Just bid 4 spades. This is the second time that East has been way too conservative on a board. I mean, it looks like 4 spades isn't making because everything is offside and things split badly, but I can't imagine not getting to 4 spades on these cards. Slam interest. No, no, no. No, I do think East has just been overly conservative a couple of times in the match. This is just going to be some sort of game invite. I mean, it's going to go 3 diamonds, 3 hearts, 3 spades. North, of course, doubling 3 hearts. Like, with 10 trumps, vulnerable, and your partner showing a good hand. What? Okay, I was wrong. It's slam interest. What? Just why? 5 clubs? All right. Well, this contract is getting slaughtered. West doubles. Oh my. This is entertaining. Five diamonds, North runs, so East will double this. Dude, East, you gotta get your act together. This is the most automatic... Okay, there we go. Okay. I mean, the thing is, North has indicated defense with their hand, so South shouldn't be, like, saving when their partner doesn't have anything. It might be the case that North-South's agreement is the double is just general values, in which case South might believe that they probably have a fit in one of the minors, but obviously on this hand they do not. I mean, the double of 3 hearts probably should have queued South in. Like, if the auction had gone a diamond, 2 diamonds, double, 4 spades, now South does kind of have a real problem. I think you still pass, but regardless, like, that would make it a little bit more difficult for South. The more information you get from your partner, like, these are pretty bad suits. Queen 10 empty 5th, King 10 empty 5th. You have a lot of defense in the opponent's majors as well. I'm pretty sure you just sit for 4 spades, lead the ace of spades, and go from there. Is Phantom Sack on the bingo today? Let's take a look. Yes, found it. There might have been some other things on the bingo as well. So spade lead goes around to the ace, declares taking some heart hooks, and East gets to rough in. Probably switch to ace of clubs, queen of clubs. Or just the queen of clubs, I suppose. The queen of clubs holds. Now definitely ace of clubs club, right? Although West roughing that trick is going to get end played to giving Declare a dummy entry. Yeah, there's ace of clubs. And a club. Oh no, the site's lagging again. We've ruined it. It was good while it lasted. Yeah, spade comes back, so Declare does get an entry to the dummy to lead a diamond. And Declare is going to escape for down 3, right? Yeah, this was fast. We can't release the information. Yeah, so East can win the king of diamonds, but then East is end played to giving Declare another dummy entry for another diamond finesse. Eric says heart would not have given dummy a dummy entry. Oh, because North would cover, but East would rough with the 6, and then Declare actually doesn't have a way to get over there. You're so right. Yeah. So, okay, West was not fast, or West didn't spend enough time thinking on defense. They played too fast. Someone needs to tell the East-West partnership to slow down so that they get these defenses right. And I mean, this was probably findable. You know, it does look a little bit unnatural to lead a heart, giving Declare a free finesse in case that was ever necessary, but you can probably work out that Declare's clubs are all set up based on this auction. All right, ace of hearts gets roughed, and now the queen of diamonds pulls the last trump. So Declare does escape. It's 800 still, and this is going to be a pretty nice result for Israel, because I don't think Four Spades was making. He used Firefox instead of Chrome. I don't have Firefox installed, so that would take a lot of extra effort on my part. But thank you. You're Emmanuel? Is that right? I don't actually remember anyone's name, but I'm pretty sure. Well, thank you for trying. All right, 5 diamonds doubled, down 3. I think we'll just suffer through this until BBO gets control again of the VuGraph broadcast, which will hopefully happen soon-ish. Oh yeah, this site is Omega broken at this point. It's the worst kind of broken. Jen says, is Four Spades by East not making on board 10? My cursory analysis was no, it is not. I know you're kind of looking at it and saying, well, club can go on the king of diamonds and there's really only 3 defensive tricks, but I think Declare has trouble with all these suits splitting badly. So, I mean, maybe it makes, maybe it doesn't. But for one thing, Declare also has to work out not to take the club finesse and instead to pitch one on the diamonds and take a roughing hook. And it gets a little bit complicated. Wilfred says, maybe it does if there's no heart lead. I mean, yeah, once again, we're getting into what is defined as making. Like, is the contract making because, like, Double Dummy says it can make if there isn't a heart lead? Or is it making if Declare's line of play is actually going to make it? Jeffrey asks, why isn't BBO covering the Bermuda Bowl? I need to make a post about this so that I can just reference this rather than explaining it every time. But I will answer your question. The WBF decided at the last minute to switch all of their coverage over to Lovebridge. And I don't know why. There's not like an explanation on why they did this. I don't have meeting minutes from their last minute meeting. But they had a meeting on Tuesday. Sorry, they had a meeting on Monday of this week, which was 2 days in advance of the event. And they removed all coverage from BBO and pushed it all to Lovebridge. They said they gave an explanation in the bulletin. Did they actually? If you can reference me which bulletin, we can take a look at that during the break. All right, South opens a diamond. Pass by West. So 1 diamond, 2 clubs is kind of the only type of bid that I would say you can be a little bit shaded about what your 2-level overcalls are, because often this type of bid is a bit more preemptive, prevents the opponents from finding major suit fits some of the time, and just overall makes their auction a little bit more challenging. So as long as you and your partner are on the same wavelength about that, you probably could get away with a 2-club overcall in this West cards. But I think it's totally okay to just play it kind of straight down the middle and pass. So 2 spades by North, preemptive, pass, pass. West now does balance, and this is probably the right thing to do. You just can't really afford to get stolen from, and I know the West hand is terrible, but you still could have 5 club tricks. You might have a spade trick, and then if partner produces 3 over there, 3 no trump could make. Probably worth balancing. 3 spades by North, I think, is a bad bid. If you've decided that your hand is worth whatever this weak 2 spade jump is, you really don't preempt and bid again. And with 7-2-2-2 shape, I would not be too thrilled about bidding a second time. Oslo says stop pushing for 2 club overcalls. Fine, you know what? You're right. I take it all back. 2-level overcalls need to be 6-card suits. They need to have good hands. You need to have distribution. You're so right. Okay, the bulletin does have an explanation, but they might have fudged the numbers a little bit is what we're thinking. 4 hearts by East. Whoo! Okay. Yeah. Well, man, what a fascinating hand. Okay, so the King of Diamonds holds trick 1. What does South do next? Because I think Double Dummy, the only way to beat this is for South to switch to spades, and then when South gets in with the 4th heart, they play a low diamond to partner's queen, so North can cash a spade. Because otherwise, a spade goes on the 5th club. Now, South could play 3 rounds of diamonds here, with North roughing with the 8 of hearts, but Declare can counter that, I think, by over roughing and then leading a heart to the 9. So I think this might make. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, now the ace of diamonds is cashed, and I think Declare makes this, right? Oh, no, 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 no. A third round of diamonds rough with the 8 probably is good enough because South can just split their heart honors. And then when they get in with the Jack of Hearts, they can play a 4th diamond to force Declare. Oh, interesting. Okay. So... What? Also, yeah, wasn't it just good enough for South to play the Jack of Diamonds and North not to ruff? That also would have been good enough. This spade switch makes no sense to me. Because South has a natural trump trick. You don't need to go ace of spades, spade ruff. And you know partner's never getting in again to cash a spade even if you set it up. Wow. Okay, so looks like 4 hearts is going to come home. Now, I mean, East should have a pretty good idea about what's going on in the spade suit, given the 2 spades followed by 3 spades. So they should know that a spade isn't cashing. But either way, it doesn't really matter. Because East just has to play 4 rounds of hearts here and then run the club suit. Hey, D-Hengy. How do you see the other matches? You would have to go on Lovebridge and then pull up the VU graph for those matches. But I will note that only 2 matches are being broadcast in the Bermuda Bowl. So if you care about, I don't know, Australia or something, they're not playing this round, at least not live on stream. So you'll be able to see their bids and plays and the final contracts, as well as the imps scored. And that will come through in real time because the tablets will be transferring that information. But you unfortunately can't watch your favorite team if that's what you're looking to do. There's only 2 matches being scheduled for VU graph at any moment. All right, spade to the queen, king, and ace. I have no idea why Declare is in the tank right now. I mean, it's true, the clubs are an issue. The queen of clubs happens to be onside, so whether Declare decides to cash the ace king or take a club finesse, they should have a count on North shape. And either way, they're going to need to have a count on North shape because they're going to need North to have 7 spades. Otherwise, a second spade will cash. So once they find out North has 2 hearts, North started with 2 diamonds. North has 7 spades. They can be marked with 2 clubs. So, M. Bodell says, does BBO not have delay to the stream? If so, that is the explanation. So the WBF has been insisting that BBO has no delay on their streams, which is just factually inaccurate. And I do think that once again, we're seeing a bit of a smear campaign against BBO from another large bridge organization. The ACBL has done this in the past. So look, as much as I can't say that I like some of the decisions BBO has made, I don't feel like they deserve to be bullied like this as much as they are. Because obviously they have a working website that the majority of bridge users worldwide use. So I would much rather deal with the devil here, if BBO is the devil, and let them run the event, as long as the event is going to be relatively smooth. I mean, yes, the VU graph operation and like getting things set up and running has always been a problem, and I feel like that needs to be better. But I would rather have, none of these graphical glitches, none of these website freezing things, and just run it on the site where everything works, as long as the VU graph operator is inputting the correct bids and plays. All right, King of Hearts. So declare does need to exit a fourth heart. If they work on running the clubs immediately, then they're going to be in trouble because South will just discard on the third and fourth or third club and then ruff on the fourth round of clubs, and the fifth club gets stranded. Hey, Dumbo. How many bowls have been playing with the tablet bidding? I don't know what you mean by bowl. Oh, Bermuda Bowls. I know that the World Championships last year used it in Buenos Aires. I think the Bermuda Bowl previously used it, but I do think this is relatively new technology, like maybe the past 5 or 6 years. I mean, I know I never played with tablets when I played. Oh, Pete says this is the first for the qualifying rounds. Thanks, Pete. Oh, Buenos Aires used bidding boxes for the round robin. I didn't know that. Okay, so I guess this is a first. I'm not sure that that is all that relevant because they used it for the knockout stages. So for whatever reason, they just weren't doing it originally. Okay. Declare just needs to make sure to unblock that 8 of clubs, and 4 hearts comes home. So that contract could have gone down. That looks like a good result for Israel. Ooh, okay, hold on. Let's head to the other room quickly, because remember, I said I thought it was possible for 4 spades to go down. 4 spades has gotten doubled by Bierman and Padden at this table. Same 1 diamond opener after a pass by East. Both East are cowards. Same 2 diamonds Michaels. And then the exact same auction, which is very confusing to me. But yeah, so is Declare going to make this? It looks like they will. They just have to take the roughing hook and clubs. The defense is going to take no more tricks. So heart gets roughed. Diamond rough, heart rough, see if the ace of hearts falls, and then run the queen of clubs. I mean, South will probably cover. So we're going to have a push. Minus 800 and minus 790. That 4th defensive under trick would have paid big dividends to Team Israel here. All right, let's head back to our table that we've been following. So pretty disappointing, I would say, for Israel on that one. One heart, 1 spade overcall. Gross. But I think you do it. I mean, God, that hand's disgusting. It's like a glorified 5 count with 5-3-3-2, no shape. You're unfavorable. Fine. 2 spades, limit raise. So I guess East-West are not using 2 no trump in competition to show these hand types. 4 hearts by West. And yeah. Yeah. Well, one thing that East, I think, can be comfortable assuming is that they don't have any spade losers. Like, it's possible that West could bid 4 hearts with a doubleton spade, but I think it's pretty unlikely. So this 4 heart bid often is going to be based on spade shortness in these types of auctions, and so East will expect no spade losers, probably no trump losers, which I think makes the 5 level relatively safe if East wants to explore. So obviously East could bid key card, but then the question is what to do over the key card responses, because here, I mean, they happen to make 7 hearts, but that's just because the overcaller does not have any values. Oh, it wasn't a phantom sack? can I retroactively remove the bingo mark? Is that fair? Do we have BradyBot makes a nullo today? No. Okay, no nullos have been made yet. Well, one nullo has been made by me. Do they make 7 hearts? They absolutely do. They can just pull trumps and take the diamond hook. Okay, 4 spades looks like key card. 5 clubs looks like 3. 5 hearts, sign off, opposite 0, apparently. I don't think anyone really plays that still. I'm pretty sure you make an assumption about whether partner has 0 or 3 in these auctions. Yeah, and East just decides to go passively. See, this is actually the problem. Like, East could have bid 5 spades to confirm all of the key cards and the trump queen. And then West with the diamond king would have been able to bid 7. I think they're happy to get to 6. Luke says maybe these were cubids. Oh man, were they cubids? Yeah, let me actually look at their card. Do they play kickback? I don't see kickback on the card, so you're probably right. 4 spades was just a cubid. In which case, I'm not sure I really understand the 4 spade decision. Like, don't you want to get to a grand? Oh, double and made on the bingo? Yeah, let me take a look back. Double and made. It's true. It is true. Cupid says maybe they wanted partner to ask for aces. I think it's dangerous when you don't disclose your large trump fit, because 2 spades hasn't showed. I mean, you could be right that was their theory, was that East wanted their partner to bid key card, and I think that tends to be a good decision if you are looking at just key cards and nothing else. But there were a lot of things that East wasn't able to show. So I think East should have been the one to take over. Like, East has 2 doubletons and minors. West doesn't know about that. La Cobra says, I assume that is Switzerland is in 7 hearts on that one. That doesn't surprise me. They do a good job of getting to a lot of grand slams that the field misses. That's where they pick up a lot of imps. Well, you say showing the Queen of Hearts without it might be information, but the thing is, West isn't going to assume that East has 5 hearts, right? Oh, I see what you mean. If West had the Heart Queen, then showing the Heart Queen would have been helpful from East side, yes. But of course, on this hand, West doesn't have the Heart Queen. So West is just going to think their partner has like Ace, Queen, third of hearts over there. But yeah. I see what you mean. Liquor says, should you be in 7 missing Queen third? Well, I think the bigger problem is that you're on the diamond finesse, right? So no, you don't want to be in grand on a finesse. But missing Queen third of trumps, yeah, right? Because that's going to be, if we're just going with the a priori odds, you'll pick up half of the 3-0 split, so that's going to be 86% of the time you'll make the grand. And you really just need to be like 68% to bid a grand slam for it to be break even. So 86% would be well worthwhile if that's all you needed. but here you also needed the diamond hook. East opens a club with their weak no trump. Matt says it's 2-1, not 78. I thought it was 72. Oh, no, you're so right. It is 78. It's 89 then. Yeah. Yeah, I got the units digits swapped on my 2-1 versus 3-0. Good call. It's been way too long since I've played bridge. One club, one heart showing spades, one spade showing maybe a weak no trump or maybe 3-card support. Let me see if I can clarify that. Okay, interesting. So this shows a weak no trump with 3-card support, and one no trump would show weak no trump with a doubleton, or I guess possibly a singleton, because they're doing something else with 18 to 19. Well, this is nice. They get to the 4-3 fit. They get to stay at the 1 level. West, I think, understandably nervous about the heart suit for no trump. So the King of Hearts holds. I mean, it does look like East-West would prefer to be in no trump on this hand, as opposed to 1 spade, given that they have 2 heart stoppers and they can just knock out the diamond ace. Heart to the king. M. Bodell says Norway and Canada both ended up in 4 hearts only on that board. I think that it's a good decision by East to bid keycard, but a lot of it depends on how the auction has gone up to that point, because West made this jump to 4 hearts. And the 1 spade overcall, I think, definitely helped East-West, because that 4 heart bid probably would have happened anyway, given that West was 5-5. But the knowledge about the no spade losers from East makes things a lot easier. Like ace-4 opposite a generic hand is often going to have 1 or possibly 2 losers. Okay, heart to the king. So what's Declare's plan going to be? Do we set up diamonds immediately? Do we try and guess the club suit now and possibly ruff both a club and a heart in the West hand? What are the other options? I mean, we would like to be able to pull trumps and then run the diamond suit, similar to if we were playing in no trump, but that might be a little bit challenging with lack of honors and spot cards in the spade suit itself. I suppose if Declare tries to pull trumps, they'll probably start by ducking a spade. That way they could technically pick off an honor doubleton in North's hand. It's still a bit challenging because East is nervous that the opponents might just continue playing hearts at him. So even if he was able to pull trumps, the opponents might have set up the heart suit by that point and be able to cash a bunch of tricks. Yeah, Dumbo says if North doesn't overcall 1 spade, then West will be able to show their diamond suit. So the Queen Doubleton of Diamonds gets upgraded a little bit, but it's still kind of irrelevant. They'll never reach 7. Just because East-West will find out they have a diamond loser, or a possible diamond loser. Matt asks, could West still not show their diamonds after the two spade bid? I mean, they could, but they would have to decide if their hand is worth a slam try, right? Because if you bid 3 diamonds and your partner signs off in 3 hearts and then you bid 4 hearts, that's a slam try. So it does depend on whether or not you think your hand is worthwhile to make that sort of an aggressive call. While East is thinking, I realized I don't have my phone with me and I'm a little bit hungry, so I'm going to get my phone and try and order some breakfast. Be right back. Oh, Matt says 4 diamonds over 2 spades would have to be 5-5 with a non-slam try. I think a lot of people would just play 4 diamonds as a splinter in that spot. Maybe you're right that it could be better used as a slam try. Man, East still hasn't played to trick 2, by the way. Should I try and count tricks? I mean, I think a lot of the times if you're in some of these spots, the most effective thing to do is to try and count your way to 7 tricks and try and score those 7 tricks. So how do we get to 7 tricks? We have 2 hearts. We have a club and a spade. That's 4. Good. We can get a heart ruff as 5. Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I am frozen. Okay, what ended up happening? Well, we made 9 tricks. We made 9. Okay, my bad. Sorry, we didn't get to see the play in 1 spade, but it looks like Declare overperformed. We're on to the last board of the set. I like how the round clock is still at 120 minutes. They haven't fixed this problem. East has a 20 count. Is this going to be a 2-0 opener? We saw West open 2-0 earlier in the set with a balance 5-4-2-2-20 with diamonds and spades there. Do you want the frozen count to continue from the previous day? Should I make a chat command to count all of the frozens throughout the event? Yeah, 13 boards in 0 seconds. They're doing a really good job. East says no. So I wonder if this is because of the 5-card major. They probably don't play Puppet Stamen over a 2-0 opener. Or if this is just because East and West have different ideas about bidding. 3 diamonds? Gross. Okay, this is their Bergen Rays 4-card exactly limit. Disgusting. It looks like a game for... I mean, it probably is, even if you're opening fairly light. Ace 8, like 3 key cards, you have a doubleton, you have a couple 10s. Anyway. 3 diamonds. We do have a Jones Cold Grand in either red suit. Or a no trump, for that matter. Key card. 3. Now, this is probably bad news for East. Because This is not a worthwhile grand to be in. Right? You know for a fact that partner has king fourth of hearts without the queen, because they can't possibly have ace, king, queen, ace and have bid 3 diamonds. So you know West's entire hand over keycard here. I'm pretty sure you just bid 6 hearts. What was your question, Cubids? Oh, if you know the opponents are in 6, should you bid 7? Missing queen fourth. I think the answer is still no, right? Because the whole point is the imp odds were based on the assumption the opponents were in 6. And I'm quoting, you know, a 3-2 break as like the break-even point because I think that's where it stands. It might depend on state of the match, though, right? Because the VP odds change. You say vulnerable, you make the grand about 60% and lose 17, about 40%. The odds missing queen 10 9 fourth. I mean, either way, I think it's a bad grand to be in. But it's only like slightly anti-percentage. What is 5 spades? Now, this is cute if, wait, 5 spades is a queen ask? Oh, okay. No, this is cute. You're so right. That was a queen ask. So East-West would have gotten to the grand if they had a 10-card trump fit, but they stay out of it with only 9. Yeah, this is a good auction, I guess. I mean, I can't imagine West betting 3 diamonds with king fifth of trumps and 2 aces. But, I mean, I can't imagine West doing it with this hand either. But here we are. So good try by East-West. Chat is all over it. We're asking for the trump queen. All right, this is going to be a quick one, I think. Spade opening lead. The 4 of spades. Ah, see, this is why 3rd and 5th leads are better. Because now Declare can stick in the 7 and they'll be able to pitch a diamond loser if diamonds happen to be 4-1. Tisk, tisk. Gotta play those 3rd and 5th leads. Luke says there could be a fancy play if South had 4 hearts and 3 diamonds. No, right? South would need to have 4 because you could like try and exit a diamond, but South would ruff and then South would have a club to give you a rough sluff. Like, I see what you're saying, but I think we're a trick short. Yeah? Like, you can ruff the 3rd round of spade and cash 3 clubs and cash 2 clubs and not if he's stripped out, but I don't think there is a strip out, right? Because I think you have too many trumps. I see what you're saying. You could be right, but I think you're not. um, I And what else is Switzerland stayed in 6 hearts, but Norway did get to 7 on this board versus USA 2. Oh man. Well, good news for Norwegian fans because they've needed a big win. Sad for US fans it happened against our teams. Nice 5 of diamonds, guys. Anyone gonna help them pull the card towards the center of the table? Oh boy. Okay. We're gonna we're gonna refresh. The other table in this match is also in 6 hearts. Frozen suit, Veridux says. Frozen suit. Wait, which suit is frozen? The spade suit? I mean, you can lead the 8 of spades. Also, North could lead a low spade. All right, 6 hearts making 7. The other room also 6 hearts making 7. So the scoreboard looks like this for the match. Israel does get a much needed victory over Bangladesh, but I think they're going to be a little bit disappointed they didn't score a little bit better on that 5 diamonds doubled hand, as well as a couple of other missed opportunities. Missing out on the spade game on board 3 as well. But ultimately, let's take a look at the results for this round. And I guess what we want to do is we want to pull this up on this site, right? So in this round, Argentina is on top. Ooh, Korea got stomped by France with 1 board to go. So good result for the French team, who've moved up into 7th. Korea slipped down to 5th. Argentina's up there. Belgium in 2nd. Belgium had a nice win over Sweden in this match, 44-32. Switzerland destroys South Africa in their matchup. They're up into 3rd. Sweden, despite their loss, is still hanging on to 4th. They were one of the top teams earlier. Korea slipped to 5th. USA 2 is in 6th. They had a win over Norway, despite apparently Norway getting to the Grand Slam on one of those boards. France is in 7th. Italy is in 8th with a win over Tunisia in this round. And USA 1 did make a bit of a comeback against Denmark. There's still 1 board to play in that match, but they've fallen to 9th in the standings. Australia, Canada, England, New Zealand, and so on. So Bangladesh, we do see that they do appear to be one of the weaker teams in the event. I feel like Israel is going to be a bit disappointed that they weren't able to pick up more in that match. But Israel has moved up into 20th. I mean, they're still not that far off, right? They're about 1 full match away from a qualifying position right now. But they're going to need to turn things around, as will Norway and China at the bottom of the table if they want to make a run for things. England is back up to average, a little bit better than average through 5 matches, 51 VPs. So they're sitting in 12th. Good show for them. I mean, they were one of the teams I probably would have expected to make to the top 8. Let's take a look at some of the other results. Also, I have not ordered some food. I mean, it's like 5 in the morning here. So there's like nothing, no places are open, which is a problem. Okay, well, I have something that I'm going to get, so I guess I will put in my food order. Okay. Big Geek, you're still mad about something that happened in 2015. I think you should get over it. The cut's currently at 11.3 VP average. Yeah, that sounds probably about right. Let's look at the Venice Cup. So for the women's, Netherlands on top, China's in second, USA 2, Italy, Hong Kong, England, Australia, and Poland are currently the teams qualifying. USA 1 has had a very unfortunate performance in the start of the match, or start of the matches, but hopefully they can turn it around. Over in the Dorsey Trophy for the seniors, India still remains on top. I think we saw them up there yesterday. USA 1 in second, Germany, Netherlands, Italy, France, Poland, and Australia up there, with England being in ninth. Hey, Dave's Adventures, thank you for the breakfast advice. Wuhan Cup. Hello? Excuse me? Okay, I guess we'll look here for the Wuhan Cup. So USA 1 in the mixed is in first. Denmark, Hong Kong, England, France, Poland, Australia, and Japan are the teams that are in the top 8. New Zealand sitting down here in 20th. I'm keeping an eye on New Zealand in the Wuhan Cup because I'm supposed to do a little bit of content for them for one of their partnerships that they're producing a documentary for. Hopefully they can pull it around, but I don't know if New Zealand is expected to be one of the favorites in that event or not. Okay, so I think we have about 45 minutes is what we learned from yesterday. And hopefully I get some food before then, is the idea. Man, Switzerland against South Africa. So this was the other match that we actually got to watch or witness. 6 hearts doubled down 1 on this board. Wow. So strong club from Kalita. A diamond overcall by South. 2 hearts showing spades by Klukowski. 3 diamonds from North. 4 hearts, 5 diamonds. I wonder why 4 hearts was alerted. But 4 hearts by East, 5 diamonds, 5 spades by West. Pass 6 hearts, double. And they beat it 2. What? Yeah, I mean, okay, fine. South sounds like they have a Lightner double, but that that was not the lead. All right, so club goes away, the king of spades to try and pitch another club, but South is able to ruff and cash the club ace. You can't let Switzerland get away with it, I know. But after that, so that was a good result for South Africa. It was basically all Switzerland. 7 hearts. Let's look at their auction to 7 hearts. A heart, a spade overcall, 2 no trump. Probably the more popular choice on the East hand. 3 spades. Looks like probably shortness. 4 clubs cubed, 4 diamonds cubed. Key card, 5 diamonds. Showing 3. 6 clubs. Asking for 3rd round club control. 6 diamonds showing the Diamond King. 7 hearts. Oh, guys. And I I think this goes to show why even getting to a grand slam that requires effectively like a 3-2 split is sometimes not percentage. You're confused by their sequence. So I think Kalita's idea is actually quite a good one. The 6 club bid, I do like this plan. Because I think his thought process is, well, obviously if partner has the club queen, then we make it. Right? Because partner's expected to have ace queen third of clubs. Partner showed spade shortness. So Kalita doesn't know about the 5-5. So he's expecting his partner to be 1-5-4-3 or 1-5-3-4. And therefore, he was asking about the club queen. Well, he's asking for third round club control, let's be clear. But he's expecting that third round club control would always be the queen. And his thinking was that, like, I don't need to ask for the diamond king because partner will bid 6 diamonds over 6 clubs if they have the diamond king. So that's what Kalita was doing. And I think this was a really clever idea by Kalita. A lot of players would just bid 5 no trump here, being like, do you have the diamond king? But 6 clubs asking for this control is quite a nice thought. And of course, Klukowski was just like, I'm the GOAT, 6 diamonds, don't care. So Kalita bids the grand. But I mean, looking at the result in the other room, because East-West missed the slam in the other room, the imp gods go way down for bidding a grand. Because if you bid a small slam, you're already picking up 11 imps. So bidding the grand only gained them an extra 3 imps, but they were risking losing 10 on this board if 7 hearts happened to go down a trick. So you want to be a little bit careful some of these times in bidding grand slams. Klukowski can just bid 6 hearts without third round control. He would, yeah. So I mean, if his hand was singleton, king 5th, ace, king 4th, ace 3rd, he would bid 6 hearts. Well, actually, I don't know. I think that the thought process from Kalita makes sense, but I don't know exactly how much they've discussed these types of auctions. Obviously not very well, because Klukowski bid 6 diamonds with this hand. I mean, I think he should bid 7 hearts, right? Because that's what partner's asking for. Partner asked for third round control in clubs. Schmeeble says it feels like East has given up on the king of diamonds in favor of the club queen, which is honestly just a 50-50, right? Like, maybe you could even make the argument that West is more likely to hold the club queen than the diamond king, because there would be more minimum hands that they would be able to open with fewer high card points. But yeah, I mean, that's exactly what's happening. So if all he's doing is getting to a grand with one of the honors instead of the other, and the field is kind of flipping it, then that's just a coin flip. But if he has this extra chance that, like, partner without third round club control can bid 6 diamonds with the diamond king, then I think he's done pretty well. Matt says, should West show a spade shortage, or should West show a non-minimum over 2 no trump? I don't know their system, so I don't know exactly what all these bids mean. I mean, I would expect that 3 spades is just shortness. And you probably do want to show that, right? That's a really important feature of your hand when the opponents have overcalled in the suit. Because East could have a game-forcing hand with, like, 3 small spades over there and not feel very comfortable about bidding a slam until you show spade shortness. Thanks, Matt, for the system info on your favorite partnership, Kalita Klukowski. So anyway, they get to 7 hearts here. That picks up a large swing for them. Both pairs push the last board at 6 hearts, making 6. 3 no trump making all 13 tricks feels like a lot of tricks. This feels like an enormous number of tricks to have taken. This is the typical Klukowski-Kalita experience. Like, regardless of what their hands are, they just have auctions that go 1-no, 3-no, and they challenge you to beat them. I mean, how often is North leading the diamond ace? Well, if North had queen 10 9/4 of diamonds and North had ace jack 5th, then South would lead it. Sorry, if South had queen 10 9/4, like swap the ace and queen of diamonds, then this would go down. And they would have obviously missed the heart game. But low diamond lead. I mean, okay, listen. I honestly think as South, I would probably lead the Jack of Clubs against this contract. So I too would have given up 13 tricks. I don't know how 13 tricks came home after a low diamond lead because the clubs don't run. I guess South threw some clubs or something. Oops. Oops. Mega oops. Oh, but Kalita saved a spade? So wait, what happened here? Guys! You can't do this. Okay, anyway, we don't need to watch that anymore. But Switzerland destroys South Africa in their match. So I think these are the updated standings on Love Bridge, but we do also have the tournament website. So with all of the matches complete, I'm just looking for any last minute updates on the final board. Looks like USA still lost to Denmark by a little bit. Belgium over Sweden by a little bit more. So Sweden's now down in 6th. Maybe Belgium picked up a little bit on that final board. All the other matches appear to have shaken out the way that we saw them earlier. Matt, you want to reverse engineer the Kalita Klukowski system notes? I think you're going to have a hard time because I think they just don't follow a system on a lot of their bids. They just kind of bid 3 no trump on every hand. It's very similar to the strategy of Aachen and Welland for Germany. Are they playing in the mixed? I would imagine they probably are. Where is the Germany? Oh, Germany doesn't have a team for the mixed. So I guess Aachen and Welland are not playing. Okay, well. 87 imps in the Sweden-Belgium match, but still no 100 plus. That might be a hard bar to hit. I feel like I designed that when we were looking at 16 board stanzas, but now that we have only 14 boards a set. Okay, well, we did get a 14 imp swing, right? Didn't we? Now I'm not so sure anymore. I'm second guessing myself. We didn't in the match we were watching, but we did in the Switzerland-South Africa match. Thoughts? Are we counting this? We kind of saw it. I mean, we looked at the board afterwards. 7 hearts versus 4 hearts. I'll count it. Did we have 3 pushes in a row? We did not. Not in either of the matches that were broadcast. Man, 7 spades down 6. Down 6 is so many. Wait, what happened? Wait, what? Bro. This has to be a misclick, right? This is just a misclick. And now South gets to ruff with the 8 of spades, promoting another trump trick. Oh, but South doesn't ruff with the 8 of spades. I mean, okay, listen. I'm sure that Padden didn't really care about how many it went down at this point. But okay, that was a funny one. Sure. Okay, we didn't have 3 pushes. Grand, bidden, made. I mean, not in this match. 7 spades did not make, but 7 hearts did. Same contract, 2 hands in a row. 2 spades. I feel like in the past I enforced that it had to be by the same side. Because 2 spades north-south and 2 spades east-west are technically different contracts. Less than 20 imps scored by one team in a segment. Yeah, so this one is easier to hit, but greater than 100 is harder to hit with 14 board rounds. Pigs are best. What does a priori mean? Wasn't I talking about that earlier? A priori is a probability term that is... It essentially means, like, without any other information, what is the percentage chance of something happening? So, like, what is the percentage chance of a suit where you have 8 cards in it splitting 3-2? Well, the a priori percentage would be 68%. But if you have extra information, like one of your opponents preempted, then that changes the odds a little bit. So a priori just means, like, without any... Muppet says from first principles. I guess that might be the translation. But that's the idea. Schmeebel says, is there an all 4 hands 2 diamond opener square? How often would that come up? Did we get to see a relay auction? I don't remember. Did Declare go down in a cold contract? Well, 7 spades was by no mean cold, but Declare did end up going down. There was... Oh my god. So, Bierman also made the error on this hand, right? The Queen of Clubs was led to the ace, and the 10 of Clubs came back. Well, what do we do? King of Clubs, huh? I mean, you know, for everyone sitting here at home and being like, oh, this is obvious, Declare should get this one right. Like, this is a very unnatural play to make, to duck the club return. So I think you can work it out, and you probably should at imps. And I would expect teams that make it into the top 8 would be able to find this play. I'm really curious, actually. Let me go look at this board. This is board 4. 2 spades making on the Queen of Clubs lead. Both tables that we watched in our match went down. 2 spades making on the Ace of Diamonds lead. 2 spades making twice in Argentina, Australia on the Queen of Clubs lead. Okay, sorry. Let me remove the bingo card. I know this is covering up most of the screen. 2 spades went down 1 on a small diamond lead. That's going down in a cold contract. Oh, you're so right. Yes. Let me mark that in a second. But I just wanted to see how many tables... Okay, so Switzerland, South Africa, 2 spades made. This is the only other one we have a play record for. So let me take a look at this. Ace of Diamonds, Diamond to the Queen. Queen of Clubs to the Ace. Jack of Clubs. There we go. So we do see the play. And I think that it's true at this level of competition. This is a pretty egregious mistake. We did see quite a few tables ended up making it on the Queen of Clubs lead from East. But, my food's here. This is perfect timing. Let me pull the bingo card back up. Declare did go down in a cold contract, we saw, and I will be back in just a second. No pass outs. I don't think we've seen a Oh, we did see a Moisian, right? We saw the 4-3 and 1 spade. So we have a Moisian. We're doing pretty well. We're 1 match in. We've ticked off 7 squares on the board. No bingos yet, but we're working on it. That's a disingenuous Moisian. Well, yeah, I think the intention was for them to play a game in the Moisian fit. 4 of a major instead of 3 no trump was the kind of definition for it, but someone made a no trump doubled in the north on this hand. Well, that's not very good. Oops. I wonder how that happened. 1 club, 1 no trump double. Double by East feels a little bit thin on 8 high card points. Wait, Matt, on Klukowski and Kalita's convention card, they say that they regularly bid 1-0, 3-0 with 4-4 in the majors. I mean, I think that's right. Did East double 1-0 for takeout? They might have. Not the greatest bid. Okay, so let's look at the schedule once again. So this is 25 minutes from now, and then there's a 10-minute delay. So we have about 35 minutes of break. Oh, we wanted to read through this thing. Is it this one? Is it today's bulletin that has the info on, or the disingenuous article about why they went with Lovebridge? Oh, here we go. Here we go. All right. I'm ready. I am so ready for this. One sec. Camera off. You know what I should do? Let's update the scoreboard while I'm doing this. Boom. Scoreboard. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this thing updated. That way, if someone tunes in, they can at least see a little bit about what's going on. Where are the scores? Here we go. All right, Argentina's up in first. With 71.63. We have Belgium. $70.07. Switzerland. Man, I was thinking that Switzerland might have a bad start to the event after a few rounds yesterday, but of course they're back up here in third place. They're just going to win again, aren't they? Korea's in fourth. USA 2 in fifth. Sweden. France. And Italy. Okay. Dave says Lovebridge is a superior viewer experience to BBO, which hasn't had updates for 20 plus years. I think you're wrong on both accounts there, but that's my personal opinion. I do feel like all of the difficulties in handling large website traffic on Lovebridge have been a major issue, not just in this event, but in the past. That's why we have all of these freezes and graphics glitches that are happening. That's why we can't exactly follow the play a bunch of the time. So I find that to be very undesirable. And I do think that BBO has had some updates. I don't think that many of them have been all that impressive or useful, but they have made some updates. Specifically, they're allowing video commentary on their VuGraph matches, which I've been a part of quite often. So that's how I feel about it. But if you feel differently, that's okay too. What I mostly care about from the perspective of I am now broadcasting the event and trying to show it off to a relatively large group of people who are interested is I care about a site that I can actually just watch the event and have it work. BBO has added Ben, which has made the site significantly worse. Yes, that's true too. So you're correct. They have made some updates. Not all of them good updates. Everyone's still fixated on my tier list and thinking that my tier list was insane. Well, maybe my tier list was insane because Norway has been doing really badly and so has Israel. So you could be right there. Leah is Bay, says Lunaire. I haven't played a lot on Into Bridge. So I'm a lot less familiar with how their robots are doing than with BBO's. But I have noticed that I'm pretty upset about the way BBO robots are going recently. Anyway, statement from the WBF. Let's read this because this is going to be some great drama. Fair play and security at our World Championships are our highest priorities. For many years, players have not been permitted to carry or use electronic devices during matches. I heard this. Nevertheless, in mind sports, information can sometimes be passed to players in subtle and hard to detect ways. Since results, hand records, and double dummy analyses are available online almost instantly, broadcasting matches live without delay could pose risks. This is why we now stream with a short delay. We understand that this may feel less convenient for spectators, but it is the fairest and safest solution for the game. So this is something that I do want to talk about. I think this is a huge problem. If your main objective is to grow the game, and I don't know if that's the WBF's objective. Maybe their objective is not to grow the game, that they want the game to die. And that's similar to a lot of other bridge organizations. They're just kind of riding out the current coattails of the World Bridge Federation until people start doing other things or AI takes over. But if you want to grow the game, you need to have interaction with spectators in real time. This is very important. This is so important on social media. So it's not just that this is less convenient. This is a huge, huge issue. And this is something that I complained about when I have done the Bridge Champ broadcasts, is that they insist on putting a 15-minute broadcast delay on their coverage of events. And I think it's a lot less fun. Like, spectators don't want to watch something with a delay. Like, similarly, I mean, I've seen posts about this on Bridge Winners about how, like, it's, no one's going to watch the last 30 minutes of a VuGraph broadcast if the information is already out there that the match is over and some team has won. It's not just because of spoilers. It's like they'll probably have friends playing in the event, and their friends will be like texting them and being like, hey, we won. It's awesome. I'm so excited. So it is so important to be able to do this live. Chess tournaments have no problem doing this live. And by the way, cheating is much more readily available in chess than it is in bridge. I'm not saying that just because there are so few examples of chess cheaters actually happening. And the reason is because they have such strict enforcement policies at the actual event for players. But all chess broadcasts do happen live. Muppet says there were delays in chess. I don't know when, but most chess tournaments, the broadcast is live, 100% live. So that people can watch all the games. And the point is that, like, you have proctors that take you to the restroom if you need to go. And you obviously can't have cell phones and other things on you during these events. So the WBF had been doing that, as they say, but they think that this is not enough. And, like, a bigger problem is, of course, that, like, in chess, all you need is to get a computer input on the position on the board. Whereas in bridge, I mean, yes, seeing your partner's hand would be helpful, but, like, how can you do that in the middle of a hand, right? You can't do that. So, like, if you step out of the room, sure, maybe you get some information on what's going on at the other table in the match, but you're probably not going to be able to see your partner's hand. I mean, I guess if you're behind, but anyway, like, the point is, this needs to change. Like, if they want to grow the game of bridge and encourage people to watch and spectate and have bigger social media presences, they need the spectating to be live. That is an absolute must. All right, anyway, now that I've gone on that little rant, let's continue. We evaluate all platforms and are committed to selecting the solution that best meets our needs for technical stability and security. Well, they've not done a very good job on this one. So, for these World Championships, We have expanded our partnership with Lovebridge to ensure reliable delayed streaming. Hold on. Wait. Editor Brady here. Wait, I can do this, right? Unreliable. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right. To ensure unreliable delayed streaming and to overcome the technical challenges encountered in previous events. Great. Lovebridge offers a modern VuGraph experience. With Lovebridge, you can follow up to 4 matches in detail at the same time. Wait, what does that even mean? Access the bids and results from all tables. Enjoy it on any device ad-free. But you can't download the hands. Well, Nat, I mean, you can do that online, but these things are not online. These are in person. So Look, I'm not an expert on how this is handled in the chess environment. They obviously have like metal detectors and other things that they'll scan you with before you play in the competition. But I think Bridge can learn a lot from like how chess handles this sort of thing, because chess has been very successful in the modern era of promoting it as a spectator sport, and that gets a lot more people involved. If Bridge would want to do that, and again, I don't know what the objective of these organizations are. Like, it's possible that the objective in Bridge is not to grow the game. I mean, I'm pretty convinced that in the ACBL, the objective is not to grow the game. That's at least my feeling based on a lot of the decisions they've made. But if the WBF wants to actually grow the game and attract more people to their events, then I think the most important thing, and I mean, this is true of all sports, right? Like, what is the most important thing to the World Cup? It is making the matches enjoyable for spectators. It has nothing to do with the athletes themselves. Like, you don't design the World Cup around making the matches like super fair to all athletes. You design the matches around like selling merchandise and selling tickets and getting revenue from broadcasting the event to millions of people online. So your main consumer of these things is not the players themselves, it's the people who watch the event. The anal beads was a scandal? You don't know that. It could have been true. Okay, this is super cute, but also made me do a double take. The exclamation point with a spade at the bottom. I still don't know how I feel about this. I did see that story about the kid wearing the baseball cap in chess. Muppet. Well, let's look at this. Broadcasting is a central part of how the championships are experienced worldwide. We're aware that the past choices have raised concerns, especially regarding the balance of coverage across different divisions, and we want to be transparent about the criteria guiding our coverage. When selecting matches to broadcast, we consider the competitive and technical importance of the match, the level of audience interest and engagement, then make it friendly for spectators. God, like, You're just saying contradictory things. Okay, anyway, we're moving on. Excuse me. The comfort of the players involved. For example, U16 matches are never streamed. But occasionally adult players request not to be on broadcast too. See, I think this is wrong. I think this is absolutely incorrect. I think as a player in these events, you sign away your rights when you compete on the world stage. So, and I think this is important because, again, the most important people are the spectators to the organization. They should care mostly about what the spectators want to see. If the spectators want to see an under-16 match, they should be allowed to watch the under-16 match. I mean, don't put the kids on, like, camera. I don't think you have to do that, because that could get into some sort of, like, I don't know, legal gray areas about broadcasting underage people. But, like, still, I mean, you probably could do it, and there shouldn't be any issue. But, like, I think anyone who participates in a WBF event should either sign a waiver or have it implicitly agreed that they are able to be broadcast to the world. For national team championships, the wish of NBOs to have some coverage of their players. And for this purpose, we also need to take into consideration time zones and their impact on accessibility. Okay, this is actually a good point that, you know, for example, if we were broadcasting the USA matches, we probably wouldn't want to do it at the 4 a.m. time slot because no one's going to be awake. So that makes sense. Similarly for other places in the world. These criteria are not weighted equally, and practical considerations such as the location of broadcast stations or other logistical constraints also influence our choices. Balancing player expectations, spectator interest, oh my god, player comfort is, and so on is not simple, but it's a responsibility we take seriously and we're committed to improving. At these championships, coverage will include matches from all categories. Open, women's, seniors, mixed, and later the transnational. Whoa! Okay. I do like that as long as they don't take away from the broadcast of the major events. Broadcast capacity is limited, so the largest share will naturally be dedicated to the Open Series, which traditionally draws the widest following. At the same time, we will include matches from other categories to ensure that every championship... So, again, a bunch of bureaucrat mumbo-jumbo. They didn't give us any information on what they're actually doing. Like, they don't explain their thought process for specific decisions. They're just like, we take stuff into consideration. There you have it. Yeah, as Big Geek says, I mean, this is something that I think a lot of other sports organizations that have been much more successful than Bridge have been doing quite well for a long time. Muppet, you're exposing your age here. Back when computers were not better than humans at chess. I remember those days. But that's also when I was not better than humans at chess. Oh, there's Dennis being interviewed. There says, if you don't remember, are you old or young? Well, I guess it depends how avid of a chess fan you were. But I remember the Kasparov Deep Blue match. Yeah, Lunaire points out that there are other technical hurdles for people getting involved in bridge, and I think these are important to be aware of. So I don't think bridge will ever be as popular as chess. I mean, not by a long stretch, but they can still do things that would make it more friendly for people who are watching. Oh, I realize my scoreboard is not updated properly. These are standings after match 5. There we go. Well, Mark Horton, famous bridge author, writing up some reports from the event. Wuhan Cup, Australia and India. This hand, 6 diamonds is a pretty good spot for East-West, taking a trump lead to beat it. The trick is East opens 3 spades. So 1 table, 3 spades, pass 4 spades. I'll pass. South led the spade ace. Chat. Oh, God. No. No. What? There's no way. The spade ace, huh? The spade ace? They open 3 spades on your right and you have ace, queen, 10 of spades? And you lead the ace of spades? I hope that player is not playing anymore. Okay. Yeah, and then there was the explanation of, like, how 4 spades would go down. Wait. No, it's just cold after the ace of spades lead, isn't it? I'm so confused. I am so confused. Yeah, something about this isn't adding up. Because the ace of spades, declared just crosses and diamonds, pulls a trump with the king of spades. I mean, I assume it goes like ace of spades heart. But then you just cross and diamonds, king of spades, and then you take a club hook. Pitch your heart loser. Or, because South has 3 diamonds and 3 spades, you could just run the diamond suit at that point. Pitch your heart loser. So both lines of play would succeed. Okay, anyway, something about this write-up is wrong. I don't know what it is, but let's look at what happened. 3 spades, pass 4 spades, pass, double. Okay, so 4 spades doubled, right? Nope, apparently North bids 5 clubs. Why? I don't know. Minus 2,000 and a 19 swing. Well, that's deserved. Canada versus Sweden. So this is also the Wuhan Cup, which is the mixed. Pass a spade. Oh, I remember this hand. At the table, we watched East made a takeout double. 2 diamond overcall. 3 spades, 4 diamonds. 4 hearts, 5 diamonds. North led the Heart Queen and Declare took 11 tricks. Well, once again, this is incorrect, but we're just going to move past it. I mean, there are just 12 tricks available. So I feel like our writer here, not to put anything against Mark Horton, but it feels like we have been a little bit inaccurate with our analysis. Pass, 2 spades, 3 diamonds, 4 spades, 6 diamonds? What is that bid? 6 diamonds? Holy cow. Okay, well, 14 imps. Dude, just 3 spades past 6 diamonds. Kalita Klukovsky are such clowns. Yeah, and of course, Grudy opens 4 spades and Helgamo doesn't even budge with that hand. We saw that. Oh, here was the table. We got Kalita, Klukovsky, Brogland, and Bakke. Hey, Dave. I'm glad that you're pushing your own personal agenda as Love Bridge being the greatest thing that a bridge has ever received, the greatest gift. So the 3 of Hearts was led against 4 spades. I mean, that makes a lot of sense from the south hand. Anyway, I'm just going based on the write-up. All right. Let's head back. We should be about to get underway. Oh, apparently not. We're past round start time. Matt says, does Grudy need to open 4 spades? I think he has been prescribed at least 1/4 of a major preempt by his doctor every day. So he probably didn't have to do it in the opening round, but he didn't really know when he was going to get another chance. Sometimes you just have to gamble. Hello? The round is supposed to have started 8 minutes ago. Oh, there we go. The website just didn't update. I had to refresh. Fair enough. So which match did we get now? We have... Is it this? Switzerland, Italy. Oh boy. Wait, where? They just removed day one from the broadcast? So I don't get to go back in history and see which... Oh, there's a thing that says past at the bottom. Oh, I see. Why is this site not formatted the same? Like, look, the columns are so much... Can I double click this? No. Okay, anyway. Gandolia says, or we could watch Norway against Guadeloupe. We could. You are correct. That in theory, we could watch that match instead. All right, let's take the scoreboard down. Well, I think you better tell your team to get their act together, because if they want to be on the live feed... Oh, we have more Guadeloupe fans? I think this is going to be the more exciting match to watch, but... Yeah, we'll hang out in this room. You offered to step in and play? I mean, you might have a better chance than they are currently. They are not doing too hot in these opening rounds, but I think after day 3, we'll probably see the team separate themselves a little bit. So we'll probably need to wait until at least the end of today or start midway through tomorrow to get a real sense of which teams are looking like expected favorites. Diamond to heart, double, 4 or 5 spades, I expect. 3 hearts, maybe, mixed by South. I could see it. Hmm. 3 diamonds mixed. Oh, the round clock is working now? Yeah, finally. Although, it unfortunately doesn't tell us if we're frozen because the clock just starts ticking down. 3 spades all pass, and North on lead. North selects a club opening lead. Interesting. I would have kind of expected the Ace of Hearts on an auction like this when you have 9 trumps between you. But club looks like it's going to work out okay. Declare can still win the ace and lead a heart up to pitch their club loser. And everything's kind of friendly. I mean, the club suit sets up. So if the defense pulls trumps, Declare can just run the club suit. And if the defense doesn't pull trumps, then Declare can probably just cross-ref diamonds and hearts. How do we get rid of this watermark? This Love Bridge watermark. I don't know if anyone else can see it. Oh, I'm the only one who can see it. Like, currently I've lifted up the watermark and I can drag it around the screen, but you all can't. You just see the little red no sign on my mouse. But is this like a subscription service that if I pay Lovebridge, they'll remove watermarks for me? Is that how it works? Pigs thinks bridge players wouldn't gamble. You haven't met a lot of bridge players, have you? Most of them are avid gamblers. I mean, Klukowski's only in 3 spades. I guess he doesn't need to lead a heart up. But he does anyway. So probably another club from Donati now. Nope. He decides that a club continuation really just doesn't help him, so plays a heart. Okay, so is Declare going to just rough this and then knock out the spade ace and eventually duck a club? Or is he going to play all out to try and make 10 tricks? I mean, at match points, you would definitely king of hearts, pitch a club, lead a diamond up, use the diamond to pitch a heart, rough the club suit good, and then either proceed along cross rough lines or pull trumps, depending on what the defense did. I think it's probably incorrect to take that line of play, because if the ace of spades and ace of diamonds were switched, then leading a diamond to the king could, I don't know, get the club stranded, for example. But Klukowski has other ideas. So king of hearts, heart rough. It looks like he's just going to go club to the king, club rough now, and then pull trumps. This is going to work out just fine with club splitting and spade splitting. Right? Club rough, king, queen of spades. I mean, he has a problem if spades are 4-1, but the way that he's going about the play, it kind of seems like I mean, I guess you could lead a diamond now and try and play the hand as a cross rough. Kind of a similar idea. If you lead a diamond and they win and they go ace and a spade, you could just unblock one of the king queen, win in the east hand, rough the clubs good, then rough a diamond back, pull trumps, and take the long clubs. Nat says the auction makes 4-1 spades less likely. I'm not sure that's true. But it might just be the case that there really isn't an alternative thing to play for. At least not from the position that Klukowski ended up in, where he elected to lead a heart up at trick 2. $170. So probably a little bit disappointed, ultimately. Ooh. Okay. We'll start with a diamond. Just kidding. We'll start with the heart. I don't know the ins and outs of Polish club, which is what East-West play. So I'm not sure, like, what happens when you open a diamond with the sand. But he opens a heart. They are going to find their heart fit immediately, although this does allow North-South to get to spades. 2-no limit plus. Three spades is a big bid from South. I don't know about that bid. I'm pretty sure the plan is South is to just wait and see if partner can bid over 3 hearts. If that's where the opponents were ending up. You like 3 spades, Luke says? Oh, I'm sorry. I got the vulnerability backwards. I thought we were unfavorable. No, we're favorable. So yeah, this makes a lot of sense as like a lead direct or possibly a preempt. Setting up a possible 4 spade save. So that makes some sense. In which case, Klukowski now needs to make a bid to clue his partner in on the 5-level decision. Four spades is making has been called. How sure are we about 4 spades making? Well, we're not going to find out. West competes all the way to 5 hearts, which I think is pretty sensible. He has a little bit of defense in the ace-king of diamonds, but a lot of offense in that he's 6'5". 5 clubs, 4 spades, and 1 rough. Yeah, I mean, okay. You might be right that 4 spades will make often enough in practice on this lie of the cards, but of course, like, I mean, what happens on ace of diamonds club switch? If you're telling me that declare pulls exactly 1 round of trumps and then leads a heart, I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, you might be right. 4 spades will probably make. Can you play 2 rounds of trumps? Is that true? Then you lead a heart, they win, you play a 3rd round, but then, of course, you can just cross in clubs and rough a heart and cross in clubs again. Sure. Pull the last trump. Okay. I accept. Well, against 5 hearts, it looks like East-West are going to get their 2 black aces. Unless North doesn't cash the club ace now. Yeah, I have no idea what this 4 club bid is from West. I think most pairs would use 4 of a minor here to show a side suit. So 4 diamonds would be the natural bid on West cards. Yeah, it's not alerted. So I have no idea. Yeah, Pete says maybe they're just trying to get the opponents not to bid for spades with the 4-club bid. Could 4 clubs just be a Q-bid for Heart Slam? I mean, anything's possible. But from the part of the world that I'm from, 4 clubs would show a second suit. I can confidently say that. So, American partnerships would be bidding 4 diamonds on the West cards. I think it's really hard for North to cash the club ace. I mean, it's not going to matter from the perspective of whether or not this contract is making, but it'll just be for an overtrick. I mean, maybe North will. Like, for example, if West is... can we talk about the spade 9? I was trying to avoid it, but yeah, that's... Okay, Queen of Spades. So yeah, Declare can just rough, pull trumps, and the diamonds run, so he gets to pitch all the clubs and make the rest. I was going to say it's possible that West has a hand like Singleton, Queen 5th, Ace King 3rd, King Queen 4th, in which case you could give your partner a club rough because South would have a stiff club, but if you don't, then Declare just gets to pull trumps and then run the diamond suit pitching a club and then knock out the club ace and eventually take a roughing hook against your jack. So it could have been necessary for Donati to actually go ace of clubs club to get partner rough. All right, looks like we have the claim. Yeah, I don't know about the 9 of spades. It might depend on whether or not this is a count situation. It probably shouldn't be. North and South should both know each other have 4 spades on this auction. I mean, at least when West follows. Pete says, are they going to make the beer? They can't, right? He has to run all of the diamonds pitching the club. Oh, no, he could. He could have. Claimed too early. Yeah, it could have been suit preference. For no preference between diamonds and clubs. A diamond, a heart. East decides with the longer hearts they don't want to start with 2 no. Double, 4 or 5 spades. One spade natural. So yeah, 2 clubs from Kalita looks correct to me. He hasn't shown the 6th heart, but I think opposite a hand that has spades, where he has a void, he's just trying to get to the best fit at this point. So 2 clubs, 2 hearts. Oh my god. Klukovsky, what are you doing? They showed spades on your right. He's hoping partner has that Queen 10 doubleton of spades over there that North was holding on to. Well, I liked Kalita's 2-club bid, but if this is what partner's going to do, I would have preferred to bid 2 hearts. Because then partner would definitely be passing 2 hearts rather than bidding 2 spades. All right, 2 spades is where we land. So North on lead, probably the Jack of Diamonds. It doesn't look like the Ace King of Hearts are going to be a productive lead against this auction, with these turning up with at least 5 hearts. Yeah, so Jack of Diamonds. Looks like 3 diamonds, 2 hearts, and at least 1 spade. But probably exactly 1 spade. Declarer can shorten himself in the trump suit, and once they find out about the Queen 10 doubleton, they can just end play south effectively into leading away from the spade 9. So it's looking like down 1. I assume you go up with the Diamond King here, but regardless, it does not look great for Declarer. I just think you probably go up with the King because North could be leading from like Jack 10 4th. And so then South would have like Ace 9 3rd, and it might go like Jack, King, Ace, 9 of diamonds back, cover with the Queen, and now your 8 of diamonds is protected, at least for the time being. Whereas, of course, if you duck the Jack of Diamonds around, then the opponents are going to be able to unblock the diamond suit, and North is the one with all the entries. Can I remove the lunch sign so we can read Al Hollander? Sure. Well, Klukowski disagrees. He runs the Jack of Diamonds around to the Queen. Two rounds of clubs roughing. Exits the 9 of hearts. So now diamond to the King and Ace, diamond back. Cash 2 more diamonds, cash the Ace of Hearts. Exit to West. So it does like Klukowski effectively executes his end play without even needing to cash the Ace King of Spades and get this lucky layout. Okay. Well, Ace Hearts cashes. Now a diamond to the Ace and a diamond back. So club roughed and over roughed. We cash the spade ace. Yeah, and now what? I guess we probably have a full count on the hand, so just exit the 5 of spades. Okay. 2 spades down 1, as predicted. I mean, would it have been any better in 2 hearts? Like, imagine if South led a trump and North just pulled trumps. The ace, king, jack, 6 of spades would have been stranded. Well, this is a strong no trump for East. So West will probably just... What is 1 diamond? Dude, you are the 3 no trump guy. Don't you just always want to open a no trump when your hand is within range? Anyway, a diamond, a heart. North overcalls a strong no trump. Oh boy. Oh, yeah, Kabug has a theory that because they have a real no trump opener, they're just not allowed to open a no trump. It's only when they have these off-shape 13 counts. Hey, Cassidon. Where's the Bermuda Bowl? It's in Denmark. Liquor says there's a diamond entry to the spades on the previous hand. I mean, technically South could duck the king of diamonds lead and win the second one. But I am convinced that 2 hearts would play better than 2 spades did. And I also don't think it's clear for South to lead a trump from a singleton. Anyway, and 2 diamonds here. Declare does not have an entry. But the king of diamonds does fall doubleton. So it seems likely Declare is going to lose 2 clubs, a heart, a spade, and a diamond to make 2 diamonds. Muppet says 1 diamond worked out better than 1 no trump would have. Why is that? I mean, where do we get if we open a no trump? We probably end up in 2 of a major. I don't know which one. 2 hearts or 2 spades. 2 diamonds is easier. I mean, defending a no trump would have also worked out pretty well for East-West. They would beat that a trick on a low diamond lead. Ace. Oh, God. Well, that diamond switch from South did not make things... Didn't really help the defense, but I guess it didn't really cost either. No, it did cost. Because now Declare can play a spade to the 10. Yeah, the heart loser goes away. So the defense actually needed to be a little bit careful if they wanted to get that heart trick in. I mean, obviously Precario is trying to beat 2 diamonds, so he figures if we can't take 3 club tricks, we're going to have a hard time beating this. Hey Fred, I appreciate your comment. I am well aware that East West play Polish club. I am not familiar enough with the Polish club style, so I feel like I have been trying to provide commentary on what the partnership is playing. I don't know exactly what you're referring to, but if there is more information that you have about their system that I don't, please let me know. Norway over Guadeloupe. Thank you, Gandolius. I know that you're keeping a close eye on that one. 33 imps after 3 boards is a lot of imps being swung. The rant about not opening a no trump? Well, I wouldn't call it a rant. I mean, that's just a 1-no opener. This has nothing to do with system. They're playing a strong no trump. That was well within their opening system range, and I expect most of the field to open a no trump on that board. At least the ones who play a strong no trump. So I am drawing attention to the fact that they do play 3 no trump a lot. Maybe you're new here and you're not familiar with the sense of humor, but I wasn't intending to be rude to any of the players, if that's what you think I was doing. Anyway, thank you for the comment. South opens a club here. One no. Penalty double by Donati. Interesting. So 2 hearts just to escape to the 5-2 heart fit. South could go after this, but decides to just pass it. So I imagine Donati now balances with 3 diamonds. I mean, this is tricky, right? If 2 spades only shows 4, yeah, Cubit says maybe double again by North. It does matter what their doubles are. And again, this is not something we can find on system summaries, so we would have to ask the players in these spots. Some of them would play doubles or penalty in these situations. Some of them play doubles or takeout. I just would have expected South to be able to double for penalty. But maybe that's not the case. So kind of the point being that if South's double was penalty, then North doesn't need a takeout double. I mean, like, you kind of do with this hand because you don't know whether to play spades or diamonds. But the point is that South's passive 2 hearts should be forcing systemically. So North should know that South doesn't have a penalty double, and you don't need to protect against that with a takeout double. So maybe South didn't have a penalty double, is the idea. It's very possible that their first double is takeout, and that's something that's popular to play, meaning that South could have made a takeout double of 2 hearts, and that's why South had to pass. Therefore, North does have to protect with a reopening double, and South lets it go. Okay, well... Diamond opening lead. All right. So South has 2 natural heart tricks. Even if Declare gets over to the hand and leads, say, the Queen of Hearts, South could just decline to cover. Meaning that... they have 2 hearts, 2 spades, and at least 2 clubs. Denise says 4-card major, 5-card minor from North. No, this is a penalty double after South has opened the bidding. So double is definitely like 10 or more high card points is usually what people announce it as. Yeah, and Bardo's, I think, bringing up the point that in Polish Club, with 15 to 17 and 6-3-2-2, a lot of them open a minor. Gotcha. I did not know that. See, that's really interesting because that is definitely a deviation that I think most of the world disagrees with in that spot. So that is very interesting to know. I'm not that familiar with Polish Club, so, I leave all of the bidding explanations to Al Hollander here. But I just call it like I see it. If a hand's a 1-no opener, I call it as a 1-no opener. So 2 rounds of diamonds. Declare needs to figure out what to do with the 4th round of spades, for one thing. I think we'll probably see a low club. Like, playing on spades yourself not only exposes you to a possible spade ruff, but it makes it a little bit more difficult to deal with the 4th round of spades. If Kalita can get to his hand a couple times and lead up towards the queen 10, he'll be able to pick off the spade suit without needing to guess to, like, hook the 9 of spades in North. The other table, the Italian player opened a diamond. Well, who's sitting in the east-west seat for Italy? Because some of them play weak no trumps. Like, Versace and Samantha play a weak no trump. So, oh, and the Lovebridge site is down for me. Perfect. Well, I'm not going to be able to find that. I guess we can quickly take a look over into the other room. Mono and DeFranco. So I have no idea if they play a weak no trump or not. I would have to look at their system summary, which, oh, do I have access to that? I do. They play a strong no trump. Hey, Big Geek, can we watch England-France next session? We will. And we will be heavily French biased because I'm going to have a French co-caster. Okay, Declare does decide to plan spades themselves. Eric says it would have been helpful to do some stress testing on the website. Yep, I'm with you. Okay, Precario does switch to clubs. Doc asked this question. I don't think Declare should cover this, but I don't think it matters either, right? It seems somewhat irrelevant to the final result. Club to the king. Al is giving his commentary in the wrong room. But there's no way for anyone to let him know. Okay, what does Donati know about the hand? I mean, certainly he knows that Ace of Spades, a spade ruff is happening. But maybe that's not best defense. Maybe it's correct for him to play a diamond, forcing declare, or maybe it's best for him to switch to trumps to knock out that ace of hearts. Yeah, Al is trying to commentate in both rooms. It does seem. But of course, with us, I have no idea where this chat is coming from. But obviously, we're getting commentary on DeFranco and Mono, who are not in this room. Does his commentary show in the other room? Let's quickly head over. We're going to do some debugging. Yes, his commentary shows up in both rooms. So, again, again, great work, Lovebridge. Anyway. Oh, I see. It says OPCL. Open and closed. So his commentary is going to both rooms, the open and closed room. So could it matter for Donati to switch to trumps? I think that's the main question that I would be asking right now. Because Precario could have himself gotten a spade ruff if he wanted one, which makes me think that ace and a spade is probably not the way to go. But actually, this is very interesting, right? Ace of spades, spade ruff, low club, or sorry, 10 of clubs, ruffed, and then another spade ruff with the 7 of hearts, forcing the ace, and South will get 2 more trump tricks. Yeah, if you're watching the match view, so watching both tables at once, you can see both of these. I know that most people on my stream only want me to focus on one table, though, so that's why I'm just at one table. We'll probably at some point during the week watch both tables, but for now, we'll just watch one of them. Match view's painful, says Yakbub. I don't mind it, being able to kind of follow 2 tables, but okay, Donati does switch to hearts. I mean, I think this makes a lot of sense based on the defense he saw from his partner. And maybe Precario should have worked this out, that he should have gotten ace of spades, spade ruff, club to his partner's king, 4th round of spades, ruffed with the 7 of hearts, because he's the one that can see that he can force dummy's ace out. Yeah, so this will probably get ducked from South. And then with the 10 of hearts holding, yeah, what happens when the 10 of hearts holds? Does declare lead a club up? Then Precario would be in have another dilemma. Do I duck and let partner ruff, or do I just go up with the ace, setting up the queen? Yeah, as Bodell says, like, I think it's nice that they have the ability to do match view. I also think that, wow, Precario covers? So this puts Declare in a bit of a precarious spot because he now needs to lead a spade to the 8, which is not an obvious play to make. But if he does, then Donati actually needs to go up with the ace of spades and give his partner a ruff. Because otherwise, Declare is just going to pull trumps. Wow. I'm shocked at that Jack of Hearts play. Tough hand. So what is going to happen from here? I mean, if a spade gets led, let's say Donati just goes up with the ace and gives his partner a ruff. They're going to take 1, 2, 3, 4 more tricks for down 1. Minus 200 just... Hello? Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello? We were watching that. Come back. Oh, no. The entire website just crashed. Oh, boy. If only there was some other website that has delay available and has been a proven and tried member of this market for decades that, oh, bleh, bleh. Okay, we're back. Hey, Teamer. Are we taking bets on BBO getting brought back in? Great question. You know what? I wonder if me making a post on bridge winners would do anything. I have the feeling that I might be jeopardizing my employment with my short-lived employment with the WBF, but I do feel like this is pretty unwatchable. The reliable broadcasting? No. See, Editor Brady has fixed that. Remember, our just recall that I wrote "un" in front of reliable. So we've taken care of that. Okay, Kalita's in this difficult spot, obviously. He needs to decide if he can get away with leading a spade. Well, wait, what happens if it goes spade up with the ace, queen of diamonds? This hand has definitely gotten a little bit more tricky. Also, Al seems to think that Lovebridge is frozen. Don't remember seeing this before. Frowny face. Nice sarcasm there, bud. Yeah, no, I mean, like, he's definitely not playing a heart. He's just wondering about whether to play a spade to the 8 or to lead the 10 of spades. That's the only thing he's thinking about right now. Are we frozen? Should I click the refresh button? Okay. I have no idea. Round clock stopped on the reset as well. No. Oh, no. I guess it's also true that if we lead a low spade, even if North ducks and we win the 8, it's still not over. We lead the Queen of Hearts, but South can counter by winning, cashing the Ace of Clubs, stripping East Club, and then exiting in a red suit. Well, specifically diamonds, I guess. So East gets forced, East can pull the last trumps, but then East has to give North the last 2 tricks with the Ace of Spades and Diamond Queen. So maybe if Donati has worked all of that out, he can duck when a spade gets led. I have the feeling that Al might be right. That we might actually be just completely stuck now because the website completely crashed. So even though they were able to pull up the picture of what happened on the last trick, I feel like play has already continued. Because yes, I mean, this is an important decision for Kalita. He wants to avoid down 2. But I think that he's probably made a decision one way or another. See if the other table has moved. The other table is on the King of Spades. Unfortunately, I don't know what trick they were on previously, but I guess we can wait around here for a second. They're also in 2 hearts doubled on this one. And also, although in this case, North just let a trump at trick 1, it seems, which makes sense. Oh, they're playing. So at this table, who's declaring? Mono didn't cash the Ace King of Diamonds. The other table's going. Looks like we're still frozen. Cassidy, you don't think that Brink and Driver are a very Swiss-named partnership? Do you think that Kalita and Klukowski are a very Swiss-named partnership? What? Bro. Oh, this is a disaster. This isn't just down 1, this is down 1,000,000. North's entire hand is setting up. Yeah, Declare just gets 3 more tricks. He's gonna go down 1? What did I miss? No, what am I missing? Why did North throw diamond? Why does it matter? According to the WBF website, he's down 1 anyway? Huh. Oh, the Queen of Clubs is a trick. Oh. South gets stepping stoned. Yeah. Okay. Yep, you're right. You're so right. Well, after a long thought, it looks like Kalita found some method to get out for down 1. Yeah, I guess there was nothing that South could do to avoid the end play. If he didn't cash the ace of clubs, then he was just going to get thrown in later. My view is lagging. I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I'm using the site as best I can. Well, this is Love Bridge 2. Oh, no. Oh, no. I broke it. Oh, no. Yeah, the site's just broken. I mean, we cannot have this for the broadcast, but this is the best we got. 2 hearts! Brady says that you need a 6-card suit to overcall at the 2 level. He did not specify what 6-card suit. Oh, man. Oh, man. 2 hearts. Pass, pass. Probably just 2 spades. I mean, there's no way North can double, right? Yeah, it's actually just kind of the worst 6-card heart suit because there are no straight flushes. You need a drink, Mojito Mick? The name checks out. Okay, so, like, we're bidding 4 spades, right? But we're also bidding 3-no on the South hand. The South tries 3 hearts. I guess this is the way to bid 4 spades and 3-no trump at the same. North just bids 4 spades. Wow. Okay. East needs to lead their doubleton. Yeah, how important is that actually? Four spades is weak. I mean, but are we sure 4 spades is the right contract on the North cards? Like, doesn't 3 spades get that info across? I don't know if 3 spades should be forcing. I think Cubids is suggesting 3 hearts is a game force, which it probably is. But 3 hearts kind of suggests that I have a penalty double of hearts, right? Okay, heart opening lead. So... I think we need to win the king, overtake the club king, and pitch as many diamonds as possible. I think that's the only play. So king of hearts, club to the ace, queen of clubs, jack of clubs, pitching diamonds, ace of hearts, pitching diamond, queen of hearts, pitching diamond. 3 hearts showed that, but no interest in 3-no. I mean, I guess. I'm not convinced South didn't have interest in 3-no. I think South's plan was for the auction to go 3 hearts, 3 spades, 3-no. You know, suggesting like doubt about 3-no trump is the right spot. But how do you really feel as the North hand? Right? Because you've already opened the bidding and balanced 2 spades. Like, if you bid 3 spades and partner passes, you're pretty happy. I mean, I guess your point is that if you bid 3 spades and partner bids 3-no and you bid 4 spades, then partner's going to think you have extras. But, like, they can't really think you have extras. You're probably right. I'll concede the point. Four spades is probably fine. I mean, especially if you're just going to bid it over 3-0 anyway. May as well get there in one bid. Two spades is wide ranging. I feel like if North had such a good hand, they would definitely still just double. But yeah, you're probably right that three spades and four spades could have some extras. But the thing is, like, three spades and then four of a minor would be a cubid. So how could North really have a good hand that doesn't want a cubid, four of a minor along the way? Why did we cash the ace of hearts? What? What? I mean, we need the queen and jack of clubs to cash. Right? Because we know hearts are 6-2 or 7-1. So I don't understand why we cashed the ace of hearts before the queen jack of clubs. Well, anyway, it works out. He knew the hearts were 6-2 based on the lead? Really? How? I mean, you must be right, because otherwise, why would he try and cash a heart? They would lead low from 7. Sure, yep. Well, West played the jack at trick 1. So we know West has the jack. Yeah, anyway. I mean, he had to be pretty certain, because otherwise that was a pretty strange play from Donati. A club strong Polish club. 1 heart, 1 spade. How did the other room play? I wish I could tell you, but I cannot access the site. So I cannot find a play record for the other room. Clubs could be 6-2 if spades were working. Well, regardless of anything else, you need to cash a club and some other card. I think. It just felt very weird to play hard at trick 3 as opposed to playing a club at trick 3. Maybe the expectation was that East promised the spade ace, and so for the 2 heart overcall, especially given that West is marked with the ace or king of diamonds. Anyway, the other table opened 4 spades on the North cards, and so then East was in a cash out. They just led the ace queen of diamonds. Wow. So that was the big swing going the way of Italy. East-West get to 3-0 here, which looks like a pretty good spot. The defense can take the first 4 heart tricks, but it seems pretty unlikely that North is going to lead a heart. So Declare has 6 diamonds, 3 spades, and a club. Probably 10 tricks. Jack of clubs looks like a pretty good lead, but not going to be enough. I don't even think we're going to see a card played. So nice result for East-West, but I would expect most pairs to get there. East hand a little bit too good for a strong no trump, so they would open a spade. a spade, a no trump 2-no, or a spade, a no trump 3-no, or whatever your system is. A spade, a no trump gazilli. Pass by East. Is South going to preempt? I do like a 2-heart bid on the South cards, but I know it's a little bit sketchy. 5-3-3-2 with 3 spades. You're favorable, though. But South passes. So West gets to open a Polish club. Pass by Donati. I hope. I can only hope that North passes a club. Fly High says 5 diamonds would have been a good contract on the previous board. That's true. Yep. That contract would also make. Oh, we got a TD call. Not sure what about, but we'll get the play underway shortly again. So against 1-no, South is definitely going to lead a low heart. With no outside entry, you don't want to lead your ace-king. Declare has 4 spades, a heart. And then what? Needs 2 more tricks somewhere. I guess you're going to work on the diamond suit, but by that stage, the defense is going to get to 7, with North having the ace-queen of diamonds. Yeah, so diamond lead to the jack. North gets to win. Play back a heart. South will cash out, and North can signal for a club switch or something. So probably an encouraging club and then a discouraging spade are going to be North's discards. Kalita too needs to make some pitches. Yeah, he can certainly afford a diamond from the West hand and a spade from his own. Okay, this is getting a little bit scary for Kalita, though. Because now if he throws a club from dummy, the defense can technically duck a club to set up the suit, but with spades breaking, he'll be fine. So South needs to switch to clubs now. I'm a little bit surprised that North wasn't more encouraging about his discards looking for clubs. If East had the ace of clubs instead of the king, then a club switch would be necessary. Good play by Precario. Club switch. And now... Whoa! Okay, fine. Fine. I'm a little surprised Donati didn't just cash his aces, but it looks like there's no harm. Okay, 1-no down 1. Kalita plays back a spade and gets the good news that spade split. We're about halfway through the match. And I wish I could tell you what was going on in some of the other matches. Let me see if I can figure that out quickly. USA 1 and USA 2 are playing currently. And USA 2 is destroying USA 1. Belgium is getting crushed by Chinese Taipei. France over South Africa. China dominating against Australia. Sweden over Tunisia by a lot. Norway killing Guadeloupe. Canada over New Zealand. And most of the other matches are relatively flat. So 1-no transfer. Double by West. Double by West of 2 hearts was ambitious. They would have landed in their diamond fit. But without 4 spades, I know that a lot of players might be a little bit more conservative there. All right, heart opening lead. So this double is probably going to pick off the club suit for Declare. Yeah, they did really well pushing the opponents up to 3 hearts. So diamond goes around to the 10. Yeah, I was going to say, as Kalita, you probably switch to spades here. So spade goes to the 10 and jack, probably another diamond now from West. Declare can ruff and pull trump. But it looks like Declare is not going to be setting up the clubs anytime soon. Yeah, now he's definitely not setting up the clubs. So it seems like Precario just decided to play for the ace of clubs onside. Spades 3-3 and the ace of clubs onside, that is. I mean, instead he could have played for effectively a defensive error, which would have been Klukowski not finding a spade switch when he got in with the club queen. And I don't know. I mean, maybe he would have, maybe he wouldn't have, but Declare would have had a chance to set up the long club to pitch a spade loser. So now probably the 8 of spades ducked around. West will win, probably get out a spade, and eventually just take the last 2 club tricks. Down 1. Okay, I'm pretty full. I'm going to say I've eaten breakfast. Let's go ahead and put my face cam back up. I have no idea what Precario is doing. We're sitting at this crossroads. I mean, definitely play another spade. We know that East has one of the spade honors because West would have led King, Queen, Jack of spades at trick 1. So just leave the 8 of spades. Yeah, this is a little bit dangerous. I mean, obviously, you just kind of have to duck. But I think you do just duck. Like, of course, you could cover with the ace and set up a long spade trick, but then the king of clubs is probably not an entry. Luke says he might be considering an end play with West having 4 spades, but how do you execute it? The opponents have plenty of diamonds to exit. Yeah, the Queen of Spades is a good play from Kalita. Oh, he does go up with the ace. Well, oh my god, and he roughs a diamond? So now we exit a spade. West is in. He exits the last diamond, declare a roughs, a club to the king, and then West will have to lead a club back. Hey, Rajamani. It would be nice to know what the contract is at the other room. Unfortunately, I don't think we can trust this website with any information. All right, Jack of clubs takes the last trick, down 1. Probably would have ended up that way, regardless of what he did. Oh, the other room's also in 3 hearts? I see. All right, Klukowski opens a heart. A heart, a spade. What is that? Just what is 1 spade? Just a psych, I guess. So double by South. South has a pretty good hand. Redouble by West. Support. 2 diamonds. And South has heard enough. 3 no trump. Yeah, I mean, there's no way West leads the king of diamonds or jack of diamonds here, right? So this is just gonna make. Doesn't 2 diamonds show values? I mean, it depends. Is your pass of 1 spade redoubled for penalties? I think the general agreement is that no, most of these passes are not for penalties. So only the very obvious ones, like one of a minor pass, pass, double, redouble, pass. Brad has a simple rule, which is to swing at least 10 imps on every board. That's a good rule, Brad. I think that makes for an exciting event, and you know what also makes for an exciting event? If we could see all of the cards and all of the bids for the entire duration that we're streaming the coverage of the event. That would be very exciting. Okay. We are having a great time. Oh boy. Bridge is a memory game, so we just have to play without being able to see any of the cards. This is awesome. Mbodell says the Diamond 5 lead would also set a double. Okay, fine. Yes, yes, sure. 5 of diamonds and East doesn't play in honor. Great. We are... This is good. This is good. Should I craft my Bridge Winners post now while we have the blank screen up? I'll just take like a screenshot and be like, this is the coverage I am broadcasting right now. Someone needs to fix this. That should be my entire post. Yes. Hello. You see why they say Love Bridge is so safe? Yeah, it's just a censorship program. They're censoring us from seeing all of the bloodshed at the table. They just put up a white screen whenever something bad happens. Just, why is this so difficult? We could just watch the microsite. Is that going to be... Is this what we should do? All right, here we go. Look at this. Can I click into one of these matches? What were we watching? Italy, Switzerland? There we go. All right. At least we get faces now. So here is our picture of people. NA. Oh, 3 hearts made? Dude, what a player, Bob Driver, that guy. How did he make 3 hearts on that one? Huh. If only the picture's updated in real time, yes. You think he made it by taking 9 tricks? Thanks, Dad. Dude, just... Why is this what we've been reduced to? Okay, we're back. We're back. Very good. So what happened on the previous board? We'll never know. No, I hit refresh. I didn't mean to. Oh my... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, we were doing so well. Okay, don't touch anything. Hands off. No one touch. We're just gonna sit here and watch. Quietly. 1 no, 2 clubs double. What is 2 hearts? Yeah, I was looking at 2 clubs redoubled. These guys are a lot more aggressive than a lot of other players about making these lead directing doubles. Klukovsky and Kalita. And I think the reason is because people are so afraid of redoubling against them. I have noticed that, though. This is a partnership that is very aggressive with these lead directing doubles. Like, I've seen them make it on 4-card suits in these auctions sometimes. And that's not something that most bridge players will do. M. Bodell says there's almost 10,000 people on BBO and it's working fine. Yeah, but do they have delay? The answer to that is yes, of course. I mean, look, I'm also surprised that North wouldn't want to redouble 2 clubs. But I think it really is just a fear against this exact partnership that these guys take a lot of tricks on defense and they don't want to risk a board for this. But, you know, that kind of counteracts the problem, because if your teammates are not going to be making these aggressive lead directing doubles, then you're just losing out in the long run. Well, club opening lead obviously is not going to be most effective against 3-0, but the Queen of Spades wasn't either, given the location of the 9 and 8 of Spades. So Declarer is going to probably pick off the diamonds, given this auction. They'll take 4 diamonds. Some number of clubs. I guess it all depends on whether West plays the Queen or a low one at trick 1. So yeah, let's wait to count how many tricks we're taking. Okay, Klukowski does play low at trick 1, so the 9 wins. So Declare is going to take 2 clubs, 4 diamonds, 2 spades, at least 1 heart. The hearts do come home for an extra trick. And it might even be possible to, like, throw West in to get an extra club trick in some scenarios. Wait, Klukowski led the Jack of Diamonds on the previous hand? No, there's no way. That's not okay. You can't just go around doing that. King Jack third in a suit that was bid naturally on your left? No, there's no... Everyone led the Jack of Diamonds? Hold on, we have to go to the other table. What? Okay, I mean, this auction makes a little bit more sense. A heart pass 3-0. You don't want to lead hearts, and you don't want to lead from ace third of spades, so they led the king jack third of diamonds. That makes some sense. Hoping partner has queen fifth. There's no way, though. Why did Klukowski lead the jack of diamonds? Didn't he see the 2 diamond bid? Sylvia led it against New Zealand? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm just insane. Are we always leading king jack third? Maybe. I think the auction does depend a lot. On the Italians auction, I think it makes a ton of sense, right? Because diamonds wasn't a bid suit. You know they're ready for a heart lead against these auctions. I think your choices are king jack third of diamonds or ace third of spades. And ace third of spades doesn't always pick off queen fifth in partner's hand. But king jack third of diamonds does. So, you know, a spade lead, I think, needs a little bit more than a diamond lead to be correct. And of course, this is like an imp play, right? At match points, you would never lead king jack third here. You would just like lead a heart and hope to go minus 430 quietly. So as expected, Donati has picked off the diamonds. The double of 2 clubs kind of alerts Declare to all of the missing cards being in partner's hand. Someone led the 5 of diamonds. Yeah, that's just a poor play. It could still be defeated if East is keen to the idea of playing low, but maybe that's not obvious. Norway led the five of diamonds. I think that East probably should play low because the only missing cards are the ace, king, jack of diamonds, so it doesn't really help to put up the queen, for example. Oh! We have played a spade to the 9. So I guess Declare's plan is to try and throw East in to lead away from their heart cards, which makes sense. Because again, this like king, queen, 5 of clubs double thing probably just doesn't have very many outside cards. So East could have the king, queen of hearts, and taking 2 heart finesses would be failure. Whereas now, club to the 10, queen, and ace. Ace, king of spades. Find out the bad news. Ace of diamonds, pitch a club. Spade, pitch a club. And now East is end played into leading hearts into the ace 10. So I think this is strong play from Donati here to get as many tricks as possible. Obviously, missed opportunity playing 2 clubs redoubled. But maybe East-West would run. Who knows? Klukovsky might redouble to get his partner to escape. Yeah, this also works. Run the jack of hearts. So the queen of spades cashes, but Declare has the last 2. Making the over trick, 430. All right, on to board 26. We got 2 boards to play. I see there's been talk of Korea faltering on this day 2. No, they're just trying to get people overconfident. That's what they're doing. 1 no from Kalita, 14 count. 2 diamonds transfer. 2 hearts. Probably all pass. Donati's queen doubleton of hearts is not exactly great for a takeout double. Whoa! What? Is this West Hand Invitational? What am I missing? So what is their no trump range? I mean, this 14 count is certainly worth upgrading into 15 to 17. But it's a bad 6 count from West with a bad heart suit. 15 to 17, but they open a lot of 13s, I know, right? So why is this West hand worth an invite? I mean, is West worried that the opponents have game? That, to me, seems like the only reason that you would go through this sequence, is if West was worried the opponents might have game. Which I kind of understand. I mean, he has no defense against anything. Well, Belgium's losing to Taipei, but they're sitting in first. That's amazing. So 3 rounds of clubs roughing. The 10 of clubs at trick 1 is an interesting play. Because this is probably the play you would make if South really did have, say, Jack 9-8, or like Jack 9 third of clubs or something like that. I mean, maybe not. Donati switches to diamonds, which is interesting. All right, declares up with the ace. He shift. I think declares in some trouble. Even if he guesses everything correctly from here, it does look like the defense might be able to come out on top. Like, as long as they get this club rough, there shouldn't really be... Yeah, now a club to the king. Donati can win and give his partner a rough. And I guess Precario has to exit ace and a heart, but but I think he has enough information to do so. And then declare just doesn't have the entries to set up the diamonds. Fred, you think Love Bridge might fail again? I hope not, but we'll see. It does appear to be going in and out of consciousness today. Yeah, I mean, this is not an easy spot as defender, but I think South probably does work out to switch to hearts. Because he can see that a diamond switch is bad. Oh. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. Well... Yeah, this is a big decision for Kalita because this could determine whether or not he makes his contract. Now, even if he gets the diamond guess right, he'll still have to guess the heart suit. And of course, it's anti-percentage to run the Jack of Hearts. It's much better to just lead a heart to the king. So he would have to be pretty confident that he knows the location of the missing heart honors to run the Jack. This also works. Yeah, but he does play a heart to the king. Makes sense. So now a heart back and a spade comes through and declare finishes down 2. Okay. Yeah, I think it's a little bit too tough for declare to get the heart position right. You have so little to go on. Maybe he could have gotten the diamonds correct. But the hearts were a little bit more challenging. 2 boards to go in this match. Italy up by a little bit, up by 7. South opens a spade. These guys are playing a weak no trump. So that's why South does not open a strong no trump here. One spade, one no. So what do we do as South here? I just really don't know how weak no trumps work. Are we supposed to bid? I mean, East is probably going to save us by bidding something, probably double. But what are we supposed to do with 15? Like, do we pass a no trump? Or are we supposed to bid like 2 clubs? Muppet says they're good 14 to 17. No, check again. I mean, this is, we're not having another long rant about how South would never bypass opening a no trump with a balanced 15 to 17 just because they have a 5-card major. There's no, I am never going to believe that someone at this level of competition would not open a no trump. There's no way you can convince me that this is true. No matter what you say, I will never be convinced that South is not playing a weak no trump here when they open a spade. Can you link the CC? That would not be convincing enough. There is no way, because this is just not bridge. So spade and no trump. Obviously North-South are playing a weak no trump. Take out double. West has to find a bid. I guess West has passed. Well, that's kind of what East wanted to see, and not exactly what North wanted to see. Yeah, North could redouble. The problem is that one no trump doubled might still just be the best contract on North-South cards, because bidding again would take them to the 2 level. And if they're not guaranteed of a fit anywhere, then they might take the same number of tricks. So converting... Guys, come on! Oh... No. It just keeps happening. Oh. Is my F5 key worn out? I've been clicking the little spinny button at the top with my mouse. F5 does the same thing. No, it's just we need to fix this. I mean, I'm absolutely writing a Bridge Winners post later if someone else doesn't do it before me. I have to imagine that someone has, though. This is so bad. Come on, man. I just want to see the play. Why is this so hard? I'm refreshing constantly. Don't worry, we'll be back soon. Fingers crossed. Whew. Maybe they want you to sleep. Well, you can certainly go to sleep. I know that you've had a long night. All right, let's bring back the microsite if that site's working. Yep. This one. And then we click in here. And okay, we're back. Look, we're basically live. We get to see all of the action recorded in database format. Board 27 underway. 3 hearts went down 2 at one table. It went down 1 at the other. So Italy picks up 3. They're up by 10. And we will refresh to see if we can get updates. Oh, okay. So North did end up redoubling on that hand. I wish I could pull up the hand alongside the auction, but we can't. Hopefully everyone remembers. North was 2-5-2-4 with 3 high card points. So he did run with redouble. South bid 2 clubs, which passed around to East, who bid 2 diamonds. 2 diamonds got a trump lead and ended up down 1. At the other table, a spade passed around to East, who doubled. West bid a no trump, East bid 2 no trump, and that also went down 1 on a spade lead. So push board. Lovebridge is back up. It is. Oh no. Oh, yeah. I clicked to the other room. I just wanted to see. Okay, but they are a little bit behind because we just saw that the microsite said that Tuno is down 1. Is Tuno supposed to be down 1? 1, 2, 3. I guess. Yeah, I guess. Whenever South gets in with the Diamond Queen, they can switch to a low club and take 3 clubs, 2 major suit aces, and the Queen of Diamonds. Huh. Anyway, I guess we're at this table now because this is where we ended up. And because I was very interested in how 2 no trump went. Yeah, the spade 7 is good, but that's still not enough tricks. 2 hearts, 3 spades, and 2 diamonds is only 7. They're in 2 no trump. So they need one more trick. They have to knock out the Diamond Queen, and then South can find a low club switch. I mean, if South plays a spade and then gets in with the Queen of Diamonds and plays another spade, Declare will make it. All of the Europeans open 1 spade? You all are insane. Well, Brink is thinking. I mean, he can kind of see that if partner has the club king, he can take 3 club tricks, but that's still not enough to beat it yet. He needs to get 1 more. Is there any danger, though? Like, let's say he plays back a heart and Declare cashes 2 hearts. What does he pitch? He can't pitch a diamond. Okay, it looks like he's worked out to just switch to clubs immediately anyway. Yeah, 3 rounds of clubs, and now he can exit a major suit and eventually sit back and wait for the Diamond Queen. So 2-0 down 1. And then on to the last board of the match. Then we'll have a bit of a break, and we have, what, England against France, I think, is the match coming up. And I need more water because my throat is getting very dry. Okay, board 28. 9 high card points for West, passes. North gets to open a club. So a club, a heart, a no trump. Ooh, one spade overcall. So support double. East passes, not really wanting to push their luck. Partner's a passed hand, even though they're favorable, and two spades takes up a little bit of bidding room. East, of course, doesn't want to get partner off to the wrong lead or get in trouble if his partner is really messing around with like ace king fourth or something over there. So 3-0, West on lead. Do they work out to try a club, for example, or a diamond? Or is West still just going to say, well, I bid my 5-card suit, I may as well try it? Yeah, as M. Bodell says, certainly in the US, where we don't play Gazilli, we would never consider doing anything other than a no trump with a balance 15 to 17. It's just, you have to open a no trump with those ranges. I still think that it's probably correct, even if playing Gazilli, to open a no trump with those hands. But I guess the Europeans who are more familiar with these treatments do not. I'm just a huge fan of the negative inference. What's the aversion to Gazilli? I don't know. I have no idea. Like, personally, I have nothing against it. I think a lot of people believe that it's complicated. So that's something they don't like. People don't like complicated. That's not true, actually. People love playing complicated systems or concocting complicated systems, but they don't like adopting complicated systems. You know, like transfer precision is not popular in the US. What is West doing? Make a lead, dude. Okay, I got him to lead. I was getting impatient and he led a card. Spade to the ace, heart. Heart to the king, holding. Probably a low diamond now. Gotta start setting up the diamond suit somehow. So Declare's got 3 spades, probably 4 diamonds, a heart and a club. That's got to be enough. Yeah, there's the low diamond. Diamond to the jack and king. East can switch to clubs. John says they don't like opening a no trump when they don't have 3 cards in the other major. That's a very outdated philosophy. I mean, I've definitely heard that from people who are like in their 70s or 80s. And I've read that in like books from time to time, but I don't think that's popular nowadays. I think the main thing is that they believe they have ways to uncover all of this by playing Gazilli, which might or might not be true. Belgium's in the lead now? Ooh. Yeah, Terrence Reese wrote books about having stoppers in every suit because everyone was worried that if you don't, the opponents just lead their 5-card suit and they take the first 5 tricks against 3 no trump. And people were so concerned about all of this. But, you know, nowadays, like over Lebensal auctions, no one cares about stoppers anymore when the opponents overcall. There's just been a shift in the metagame. It used to be the case that when people overcalled, they had like ace, king, queen, sixth of their own suit. Now people will overcall on 6 to the 8. We saw it earlier. So as as different metas evolve, systems have to change and your bidding judgment has to change with it. Otherwise, you're going to fall behind. I mean, this is the case with every endeavor. Schiff says, unfortunately, the West couldn't find the King of Clubs opening lead. I don't think the King of Clubs is that crazy of a lead, especially if one club is just all balanced, no trump hands. The other table ends up making 3 no trump. Looks like we're going to take an over trick here. But as this is the last board, Italy wins the match against Switzerland. So one person is getting very rich off of their wager. Very needed for Italy as well, because they were kind of falling behind in the standings a little bit, and Switzerland was storming off to the lead. Oh, Mono pitches down to the singleton 8 of hearts, and oh, wait, never mind. Looks like Mono held on to the 8 of hearts. But there's the 1 imp going the way of Switzerland. Either way, let's take a look at our standings, if we can. Here was the... Well, I can't show you the match scorecard. I can't show you this, or the scores. At least the homepage is working. Okay, hold on. Let's head back over here. So these are all the results in. Oh my. Canada over New Zealand by an enormous margin. Norway over Guadeloupe as well, almost earning the blitz. USA 1 and USA 2. USA 1 actually fights back and takes the victory over USA 2 by a little bit. Belgium ahead of Chinese Taipei, and they end up, wow, they're well in the lead, in fact. Korea getting stomped by Brazil. Not a good showing for them. France over South Africa, so France is up in 5th. Italy has slipped into 8th place with that victory over Switzerland, who's now in 6th. But Belgium, Argentina, Sweden, Canada, France, Switzerland, USA 2, and Italy are a top 8. We have England up against France coming up. And USA 1 down in 10th. Korea has slipped to 11th, followed by Denmark and Norway. Norway finally making a show, or run for it, as well as Israel. Israel has a big win over India this round. They still have a long ways to go if they want to make it into qualifying position, but they're now back by about a match and a quarter. Or, sorry, a little bit over half a match. So like 5/8 of a match between them and 8th place. China as well, getting some points here. They pick up a big win over Australia. So our standings are shaping up a little bit. I mean, Bangladesh, Chinese Taipei, Guadeloupe, and Tunisia, we expected to be the bottom 4 teams, and they have definitely fallen. India had a great start to the day yesterday, but now they can't manage to get anything going. They end up losing to Israel pretty big. And South Africa, of course, also had, I think, a pretty big win yesterday in one match, but unfortunately not doing too hot today. France took them out this round. Hey, John, thanks for working with the meme that your account has been hacked. in the Wuhan, Poland blitzed Bermuda, but they still didn't manage to get to 100 total combined imps. Yeah, it's looking like that might be a little bit more challenging than we expect. So we should have... I mean, the next round is scheduled to start in 5 minutes. I don't know if it will. Did I know it was 14 boards, not 16? I mean, I just copied over the thing that I had from the World Championships last year for the bingo. So, no, I was using a 16 board thing, and I have not updated it. I probably could. I could probably update it to something. USA 1 is ahead by 18 VPs in the overalls in the Wuhan Cup. That feels like an awful lot. Yeah, they really are. It's just not even close. This is Kranyak's team, right? This is, yeah, Kranyak and Demoy playing with Jenny Wolpert and Georgia Boda, and then the sponsored partnership, Stu Rubenstein and Anam Teba. It is a very strong team for the mixed. You know, especially because obviously the Kranyak-Demoy partnership almost qualified for the Bermuda Bowl to play and have played in the Bermuda Bowl many times in the past. So they have had a good show. USA 2 also sitting in 8th in that event. But USA 1 over Denmark there. Okay, Luke, if you're here, did you want to do the collab cam thing? Or did you just want to be on Discord? It's up to you. If you want to do the collab cam thing, I guess we need to do a little bit of setup. But we can make that happen. Where is the collab cam? Hold on. Found it. You can't do the collab cam thing. Okay, great. Then we'll just do Discord. So I will get on Discord and we can just chat. And I do have a co-caster for the 4th set as well. One of my US buddies will be joining us. The earbuds are all tangled. Do we have each other's Discord? So there's probably a link on my Twitch page. If not, !Discord should be a link to my Discord channel. And then I have a, I'll be in a voice call over there. So you can just join when you get in. Hello. Did we do it? I see you.
Okay, do you hear me?
Yes.
Great. Great. I can put camera?
Oh, you don't need to. It's a little bit too challenging for me to put up your camera on Discord.
Okay, fine.
So
Right,
yeah,
fine.
we'll just talk. How are you doing, Luke?
Fine.
How was your experience at Sal's Maggiorgi or whatever it was?
It's also it was nice. It's always a nice place to go. It was quite a roller coaster. We qualified at the 8th place by a total miracle, and then we we had some very close match in the semi-final against Italy, um, against Pacaio Donati and some other pretty good players, and we lost by 10, losing 20 on the two last boards, so it was quite a
Ooh,
bummer.
yeah, that's tough, but that's a really
Yeah,
strong team. So,
yeah, but yeah, it was a bit disappointing, but yeah, and after that I won with my usual partner the U31 pairs, but yeah, the field was quite weak to be fair, so uh, yeah, it's very different in U31 and in juniors. Like in juniors, you have all the best teams, all the best players,
mhm,
uh, being U26, but in U31, it's like all the non-pros,
sure.
except the Italian team. But
Well, they were the home country, so it kind of
yeah,
makes
that's
sense.
that's exactly why they were there. But otherwise, it's only non-pros, and yeah, that makes the championship a bit weaker than it could be, really. But yeah, it was still a lot of fun.
Yeah, that's awesome. And I mean, look, I don't want to take anything away from winning a world championship. That's all obviously feels pretty good, even if it wasn't necessarily the strongest field. So congrats on that.
Yeah, thank you.
Um, hey, Steph, by the way, good luck in the transnationals when you get there. Who's your team, Steph? Are you playing with Raj again? I finally got to meet Raj in Philadelphia when I went up to visit.
Alright. I saw him in Poland actually for the European transnational for the first time too.
Yeah, he seemed like a really friendly guy.
Yeah,
I had a
he's definitely.
nice chat with him, and obviously he's getting a lot more into bridge nowadays,
Yeah,
traveling all
I
over.
I had quite a lot of talk with him because I'm building Lia the robots on
Right?
of into bridge, and it's also on Qubit, and he's playing a lot with Lia and he's giving a lot of feedbacks. So well, that's my daily jump to improve Lia, and yeah, he's here for the feedbacks for sure.
um, yeah, that's super cool. Is that who you're playing with, Steph? Are you on that team again, or are you playing with some other people? Okay, so Luke, we watched, I think, Comboscure and Francischetti. Am I pronouncing that right? Probably not. Um,
No, but that's fine. I'll tell it once and then it's Combescure and Franceschetti. So
Comboscure and Frankish
Franceschetti. That's
Franceschetti. Franceschetti.
yeah,
Great. Okay.
that's right.
Close enough. Um, yeah, we did watch them the other day, and I did kind of feel what you were saying that they might not be the most practiced partnership. Um,
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Yes, I guess they're playing some simple stuff, but yeah, to be, uh, I will introduce them quickly. So, Pierre Franceschetti is a full-time professional, but he's usually playing with Hilda Seton, who is like a big sponsor. He's playing a lot of events with her. And Baptiste Combescure was a top junior for a long time. He started bridge very early, but nowadays he is not working on bridge anymore. Like uh, I'm not sure exactly. I think he is working in a bank, but
mhm.
I don't want to say any any wrong stuff. But
Sure.
he's not dedicating his life to bridge for sure, and yeah, so they're not training a lot together, and they're definitely the third pair in the team.
Yeah, that makes sense. And it's definitely tough. I mean, I can attest to that. Like, this was my first national that I played in 10 years in Philadelphia, and I was very rusty. It is so challenging to get back into the swing of, just like counting out distribution and high cards and doing it all. in tempo at the table while giving signals to your partner and remembering all of the conventions you play and every agreement that you have in these unusual auctions. So
Yeah,
it's tough.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and do you know who they are playing with?
Who?
Franceschetti and Combesca?
Oh, no, I actually have no idea who's playing in this segment.
Oh, okay.
But
Oh, okay.
I was just
Maybe,
saying
I'm not
because
sure the.
I ended up watching them yesterday, I think it was.
Okay.
Um, yeah,
I
and
see.
they definitely the inexperience showed a little bit on a couple of the boards. Um,
Yeah, I saw. I didn't watch the segment because yeah, I wasn't here, but I saw there was a board where Combesca didn't catch the four first tricks in in four spades.
right.
Uh, yeah, and uh, also was there any other big swings that they got wrong or something?
I don't exactly remember. It felt a little bit like some of the technique was less than you might expect from like the top pairs in the event.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I think that's just a little bit of it. That if you're giving up some of these like small minor edges in a competition like this, you don't always lose a big swing, even if you make an error. But over the course of a match, you're going to be dropping one game swing here and there, is what
Yeah,
ends up happening.
definitely. In the winter game that I played for the first time against Brink and Driver,
Mm-hmm.
and I played like three time 14 or 16 boards against them, and I was shocked they didn't give us a single trick in defense. Uh, not a single trick. It was absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's
But
an
they
absolute.
told us after,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, they told us after it was they had a great game and everything, but yeah, it was amazing.
It is definitely a completely different experience to play against players of that caliber than it is to just play against your local experts at like your home bridge club.
Yeah, yeah.
um so yeah, I had a lot of fun. We actually got to play against Zimmerman when I was in Philadelphia, so I had a good
Oh, yeah.
time playing against them.
Yeah, the Zimmerman team played the first French division a bunch of time in the previous years, and one year I went in semi-final and but I didn't bring the driver. We are playing the first Dutch division at the same time. So the Zimmerman team is playing at the same time the French first division, the Dutch first division, and the Polish first division. And with the calendar, Zimmerman is sending some players there and there, depending on what he can afford and everything. So Brink and Driver were not in France, but I played Kalita Klukowski for a few sets. Oh, no, it was not Kalita Klukowski, it was Klukowski Gavris.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah,
That
that's,
that's really funny. I mean, how did they manage
yeah,
that to play all of those at the same time?
yeah, he has too much money, I guess. No, that's quite a funny thing to know. And they're winning every year in France, but for the first time this year, he will play with French players and not
Oh.
his international. Well, obviously elite French players, but yeah, we'll not see the Polish guy for once.
Hmm. So maybe you'll have a better chance.
Actually, not because this time I went down in second division, so not my year.
Yeah.
uh, was a worse year. Didn't go well at all, but
Hmm.
uh, we'll be back there.
You can't win every year unless you're Klukowski, in which case you could.
Yeah,
So, oh yeah,
exactly.
I saw this. Kag says Kalita Klukowski played in the Chinese Premier League last month. I saw that.
Yeah. Oh, actually, Thomas Bessis talked about it to me a few years ago and told me it's very weird experience to play in China because there is some sponsor paying you and he almost doesn't talk to you, and at the end of the week he just looks at your butler to know if he's going to hire you next year or not. Like,
Really?
yeah,
Wow. That's funny.
that's yeah, yeah.
Okay, well, Lovebridge has the matches started, but we don't have any view graph tables up.
Oh, maybe they're back on BBO.
Should I check? I'll
I
check.
will, I will. I'll check, but I don't believe in that. But
I don't think so either, but man,
oh, it is
view
on
graph
BBO.
broadcast. We're on BBO. We did it. Okay, which table do you want to watch? Basis Lorenzini or Rombo Rombo?
I don't mind. You can choose.
Well, we
Yeah.
didn't watch Basis Lorenzini yesterday, so let's do it today. And I know
Okay.
that Chad is going to be very upset because one of those players is relatively slow.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and we are starting with 18, 19 to diamond.
Ooh, okay, okay.
So I know a bit of how this works, but not totally yet. But I'm trying to learn. So
Okay, yeah. So I guess I was going to ask then what is the popular treatment? Is two spades a like a relay to two no trump for
yeah,
South?
exactly.
Okay.
And two hearts is showing at least four spades. Sorry. So either to play two spades or a lot of other types of hands.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess here he didn't want to show his four spades, and he's just going to raise to 3 no. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
So
this
here
makes a lot of
he,
sense
yeah,
with 4 3 3, and of course the extra high cards. Most importantly, um, expects that three no trump is always going to have enough tricks.
yeah. Um, so yeah, 3 no seems really straightforward.
Yeah, knock out the diamond ace, and let's see how many tricks are we actually getting. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Uh, I
I
guess
guess you
West
just
might get
leave a
squeezed
heart.
in the black suits. No, there's no squeeze against West.
I guess you need to leave a heart, right?
Yeah, we can just
Or
knock out the
yeah.
Heart King at this point. That works. Yes, sorry, chat. Prediction. Who's gonna win? France or England?
And yeah, we didn't talk about uh, the level of each team, I guess,
Mm-hmm.
uh, because England is, of course, a really strong team. I don't recall what place they ended up in the European, but I guess 4 or 5 or something like that.
So the Europeans was, let's see, Norway won, Switzerland was second, and Italy was third. Is that correct? Um,
I guess so.
and then I think England was fourth, I believe.
Yeah.
Um,
All right.
and it was probably this exact same team, if I had to guess. So yeah,
Yeah.
both of these squads are very strong, and they were kind of in my picks to possibly make it to the knockout stage.
Yeah. Two potential, two candidates for sure.
Ooh.
Oh, some shape.
Oh man, and I mean, I guess you probably make six diamonds, but six spades looks like an easier spot if they can get there.
Yep. Yeah. It will not be easy to find the spade fit now.
No, no. So they do find a diamond fit. I mean, I guess with North having no entry, Declare can just knock out the club ace and ruff two clubs to make six diamonds. So that contract is going to play quite nicely.
Hmm. Yeah.
Mark asks, has
Yeah.
Tomasini played the Bermuda Bowl before for England? I'm not sure, but Tomasini and Norton have played together quite a bit in a lot of these international competitions that I've covered. Like, I've seen the name on live stream quite a bit. So I don't know if he's specifically played this event, but I think he has a ton of international experience.
Yep. Uh, I've played them in the European, I know, and I've played Norton. We are around the same age, and we were playing. We played a lot of Channel Trophy against each other. So this
Mm.
is a tournament between England, France, um, Dutch people, the Netherlands, and Belgium. So
Mm-hmm.
every year we have a small tournament, and like we played each other like ten times or something.
Gotcha.
Okay, so it seems like they found their spade fit. Like three spade past four club, I guess. Like QB like wing spade
Okay,
or
so
four
we've
diamond
missed a
now.
pass, but East has bid four diamonds.
Yeah.
I would say that three spades is probably not natural. I think it's impossible for them to find a spade fit the way this auction has gone, but you could be
Oh
right.
yeah, right. There are
Um,
no QB available. Yeah.
yeah. So four clubs, four diamonds. I mean, obviously forcing, two diamonds was game forcing. So East is hoping to hear a little bit more from their partner.
It's not so trivial because one guy has a stiff king in open suit and the other has a void in partner suits
Yeah,
and yeah, 17 count only. Yes, we'll see.
I think you're right. The key to the hand is obviously this heart void opposite the king, queen, fifth, because if East had a singleton
Mhm.
heart in the same hand, then they would be off two cashing aces.
Yeah, I guess they are not going to six diamond.
It
Five
doesn't
diamond
look that
passed.
way, but man, I mean, what is East thinking?
Yeah, it's weird to beat six diamond if he elected four spade in the previous round, but
I do
mhm.
feel as if East West both wanted the other player to become captain on this hand, and
Yeah,
no one decided to. Um,
exactly.
yeah, this is tough. I don't think Four Hearts was kickback. I mean, obviously, East would not have given the proper response to kickback.
Yep. No, it's really hard. So an interesting question is what is four club? Is this promising a club control, or is it just agreeing diamond because four diamond will be non-forcing because we are missing stopper?
Hmm.
Uh, I guess in this auction specifically, we don't want to stop in four diamond because, but well, why? Not so sure about that. So maybe four club was, yeah, okay, he passed.
Yeah,
Like
he
very,
does
very
eventually
difficult.
pass. I mean, obviously, he's going to be disappointed when he sees the dummy, but
Yep.
um, yeah, it is a question worth talking about. I know for most American partnerships, we would play two diamonds as always game forcing. Like, there are so few American partnerships who would be able to bid two diamonds and then stop in four of a minor if they bypass three no.
Yeah.
So for us, four clubs would be a Q bid. But as you say, if four diamonds is still a contract that could be passed, then you do need to make some extra showing bid with West, and four clubs might be the only way to do that.
Yeah, exactly. I my The rule I have with my partners is that if we were trying to play 3-0 but we couldn't do so, then 4 minor is non-forcing. But yeah, it's not so clear here. But I guess 3 spade is the main goal for the moment is to play 3-0, so I guess this would apply for us. I'm pretty sure both me and my partner would never have tried 4 diamond forcing here. So.
Sure. Well, a slam missed, but easily could be a push. Oh, it looks like we've missed quite a bit of action, actually. Yeah, we came in on board 3 of the set.
Oh. What? Oh, because there's no delay here?
Yeah, I guess. There. Oh, no. The WBF is going to have a field day with this. Like, see, BBO can't do delay.
Well.
Okay, so first board was a push. The second board, they got to 4 hearts, which looks like a pretty natural contract to have ended up in. And spade finesse working. Declare just elected to make 11 tricks, it seems.
Yeah, it seems like they're quite late in the other room. They have only played 1 board.
Right. Okay, 1-no, 2 club overcall, both majors. And, yep, perfect. Look at this. 3-no trump from South, doesn't have a heart stopper.
Oh, so I can tell you a bit about this. This is a very French thing.
Okay.
So, in France, we beat 3-0 when there is a Lundi showing both major because we think the leader might get it wrong. And if we try to beat stopper, West might beat some major and they actually find it. So when we think it's unlikely to play a 5 of a minor, we just beat 3-0 and do not care about the stoppers. And I know we have a very different view about this than the Americans.
Oh, no, actually, so, I mean, I was talking about this earlier, that I think this is one of the things that has relatively evolved for most bridge partnerships worldwide at this point. Like, in the old days, yeah, you describe your hand and make sure you have stoppers in every suit. Otherwise, you can't bid 3-no trump because you're afraid. But I do think that most American partnerships, as well as I think most partnerships worldwide, would do the same thing with this South hand over the 2 clubs showing both majors. It's just so challenging to reach 5 of a minor when your partner opens a no trump, right? Like, that's so many extra tricks that you have to take.
Yeah, totally agree. And one thing to mention is that it's a very different philosophy if the opponents overcall 2 diamond showing a major. Then you absolutely want to know if you have a stoppers because he's not going to miss the lead.
Right.
If he's ace king jack 6. So yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, that was quite a fast board.
Yeah, the diamond split, so after the spade lead, Declare just had plenty of tricks. And I suppose there is a question about which major to lead from East side. Obviously, spades is the most likely to just take the first 5 tricks, but you could blow into the king of spades, which could give Declare their 9th immediately.
Yep. Yeah, I guess that's why you beat 3-0.
Yeah, right. So 1 club, 1 spade overcall from Lorenzini, favorable, negative double, 2-no trump limit raise in the major. That is, I mean, that's an aggressive limit raise.
No. It's a mixed raise, actually.
Oh, it's a mixed raise.
We raise the other way around. Yep.
Ah, okay. So what's 3 spades? It's weak?
Yep.
Okay. And I guess 3 clubs or something,
club is,
or the mix?
3 club is your 2-no trump.
Oh, is the 2-no trump. Right. That's what I meant. Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
do you know why?
Interesting decision for East now.
Yeah, it really is. He decides to bid 3-0 with the spade stopped. Looking at the vulnerability, of course.
Yep.
Well, Lorenzini leads a spade anyway. So Declare has 5 diamonds. They're going to get 2 spade tricks now after this lead. And they'll eventually get a couple of hearts. But in the meantime, the defense can score 5 tricks, right? The club, 2 clubs, a heart, and 2 spades.
Yes. It's not easy because you need to understand what's going on in spades.
Right,
So,
right.
so for example, if declare, oh, I wonder if so spade to the ace and spade, I guess cannot do anything else. And is Lorenzini going to duck this or not? So that's a question. I guess playing the king on a small spade cannot, and you give a spade signal to your partner.
Yeah, he could do that. Or, as you say, just playing a low spade would effectively signal for clubs. I mean, I think Basis is probably going to work out exactly what to do on defense when he gets in with Heart King, looking at this dummy. But you're right. I mean, if it goes spade to the, say, the jack and king, and a spade comes back to the 9 and queen, and then Declare takes a heart finesse, Basis needs to make sure not to lead a 4th spade.
Yeah, I guess this is going to be quite obvious, but I guess they cannot fail this one. We'll see.
Right. Yeah. Okay, a spade does come back. So Declare tries the 10.
Oh, no.
Okay, the jack. I like the jack better.
So you know here, North doesn't know where the 10 of spade is, but I guess with Queen Jack 4, Declare would have dug the following spades. So I guess Lorenzini is going to play a spade back. And well, in Lorenzini position, maybe you need to cash 3 club tricks if partner has the king of club, and so I'm pretty sure this is what he's thinking about.
Yeah. I mean, we could see this make, of course, as you say, a club switch and Declare gets their 9th trick immediately.
Yeah.
The heart discard from dummy, though, is going to look suspicious to South. Because if Declare really had nothing in clubs, they would have the king of hearts. And then a heart pitch might seem a little bit strange, but
I guess it would be well played, like 4 diamonds, 3 hearts, and 2 spades.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so definitely a tricky position.
Yes, and it's Lorenzini in hand, so
we could be here a while, is what you're saying. I mean, we are way ahead of the other table. But by the way, that second board in the other room, France picks up 11 imps because guess what? They get to 6 hearts, which is not a very good contract, it seems. But with the spade hook working, and I guess the diamond hook working, how'd the defense go? Heart opening lead.
It's not so bad because it's club 3-3 or diamond finesse. Or spade finesse, I guess. It's not too bad.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I mean, you probably need to commit to something because if North wins the second club and puts a spade through, you have to guess, right?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So it's kind of just on the finesse working on spades, but yeah, Declare did well. They played ace in a club and set up the club suit, and that's 11 imps going the way of France.
Yeah, North didn't find the play of playing a spade. Well, clubs were 3-3, so
right.
He had nothing to do. Yeah, right. Okay, and there is still a good board coming for France. Board 4 is we just saw it a bit earlier.
Yeah.
We will see if they manage to get to the slam.
Okay, so
How many
Lorenzini.
table with Fight Islam do you think? Oh, sorry, there's
Well,
something.
yeah, sorry, I was going to say Lorenzini
Yeah, yeah,
does
yeah.
eventually come out of his tank. He plays a spade back to the 9 and. Oh, the 10? Oh, Tomasini, please. There's no way he made that mistake,
No,
right?
I don't believe in the 10.
Yeah, I think he played the queen. Okay, and I think Basis's tank confirms that he played the queen because there's no way he would be thinking a feast won the 10.
Yes. And I'm a bit confused by Lorenzini card. He played the 7 of spades.
Yep.
Uh, Not sure what he meant here.
Yeah, I was going to ask because I was thinking maybe if he had the 10 of spades, he would lead back a low one there. So the 7 was just to confirm not the 10 of spades. Is that
Yeah,
possible?
maybe, yeah. Maybe that's the idea. Uh, this is very difficult. I thought it was going to be straightforward, but Tomasini played really well the spades, the honor
Yep.
combination, and now he has some real struggle. Uh, I'm not sure either what does Three of Hearts show, if they play some preferential here or some Smith, or I don't know.
Wait, isn't it just always count?
Uh, Not no. Every top French pair plays some signal in the
Okay.
first trap. Uh, we always play in count in suit contract with some
Mm-hmm.
notable exception, but in
Yeah, I mean, the Three of Hearts probably is suggesting clubs in that case, but as you say, Basis has his work cut out for him. And then, of course, if he switches to clubs, is he going to lead a low one in the jack? I mean, obviously, Declare will hop up with the king either way.
wow, nice play.
Yep. Yeah, well done. So this contract probably is going down too.
Well, he knows now as the king of hearts spade, and he did a mixed race, so I guess playing the king
Yeah, maybe it's
is
a bit much. So yeah, you're probably right. He can
yeah.
duck this and get out for down one.
Right.
But good defense from Basis and Lorenzini to not bungle this one.
Yep.
Okay, and good
Yeah.
play by Declare. He saves maybe a couple of imps.
Everybody played this board well.
Yep. Down one is good bridge, as they say.
So where are they on board 4 in the other room is
I know. Why is it so slow over there?
well, we know why. It's because it's tough to beat slam or not.
Oh,
I guess
true.
they have kind of the same issues.
Oh, thanks,
Yeah,
Bodell. Also, go to sleep. Why are you still awake? But thank you for the convention card information.
yeah. So they play what we call French miss. So
Hmm.
uh, we play a high card when something is special.
Okay. Uh huh.
So if we don't want partner to play back the obvious thing, we play.
Mm-hmm.
It's, okay, one no pass pass pass.
Yep. And South leads a major suit against this. So spade opening lead will give Declare 3 spade tricks. To go with 2 hearts and 2 diamonds at the very least. Hey, ATN. Who is co-commentator? You should have a chat command to be able to figure that out. But it is Luke.
Hello.
Yeah, so Declare works on the heart suit.
Yep.
9 of hearts led to the 10, so Declare can now set up an extra heart trick, in fact.
Yes. There is some kind of blockage, but there is a communication in diamond, so
Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be all about over tricks here. So
yep.
is this one of these spots where the 10 of hearts indicates something strange, or do we think the 10 of hearts was just I'm covering the 9?
I guess I don't know.
Okay.
That's Thomas Thomas job, I guess.
Fair enough. Um,
So if he plays a high heart and he's not forced to play it, it means spade return, basically.
mm-hmm.
So, so they push board 4 and board 5, but board
Yeah,
4
and
was
about 3
interesting.
seconds as well. That was the fastest
Yeah.
2 pushes back to back I've ever seen.
The sequence was a little bit different, board 4. I guess they had a better start, to be fair. But yeah, I really like 4 clubs because now you know partner has a club shortness.
Yep.
And yeah, maybe East didn't beat an house, but yes, 3 small club facing the shortness. I mean, I don't know. It's difficult.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, East has game forced this 11 count with a misfit, and it's great to hear that partner has a diamond fit. But if partner's missing the spade king, that's a huge card because the 3 club better probably has it.
Yeah, well, I agree with you, but at the same time, he has a lot of wasted value. You kind of expect him to have wasted value in Steve King of Club is not part of the picture.
Right.
And if he doesn't have the King of Club, he has 6, 9, 11, 14 points and still a call slam. So
Yep.
I'm a bit, yeah, I think he could have done more, to be fair. But yeah, very, very difficult. But
Mm-hmm.
I really like what West did.
Yep. Yeah, I think it was a good auction, and they definitely had a chance to get to the slam. And then exact same auction, exact same line of play on board 5.
Yeah.
And Basis has been here for a long time on this Queen of Hearts.
Yeah, he's not a slow player, but sometimes he can take 15 minutes on one card.
Right. Yeah.
So he usually play fast, but when he decides that it's time to sing, it can be long. Yeah.
I suspect he's trying to decide if he can duck this trick and still be able to beat the contract if his partner started with, say, King Jack 9, fourth of clubs. Because he could. Well, sorry, they're in
Yeah.
1-no, not 3-no. But the same idea. I think he's trying to decide, is it safe to duck this and give Declare the opportunity to, say, play a diamond to the jack and run the entire diamond suit? Or do I need to take this and then try and cash out black suit cards?
Yes, exactly. I think that is what he's thinking about.
Okay, he wins, and
He
he does
takes
switch to a low club. So club to the
so
queen and king.
and club again
Yeah.
and club again.
Okay, well, so Declare does get an extra club trick out of this whole ordeal. Feels like 120 is probably
Um,
gonna happen.
yeah, there is no squeeze against South because he's behind Declare.
Yes. No. Uh Okay, so we win the jack of clubs, we pitch a diamond, we cash the king and eight of hearts. What does South discard?
A spade.
Right? And we can't get over there to cash the jack of hearts, can we? Because
Yeah.
otherwise, South could get strip squeezed.
Well, he can always discard a diamond, but he doesn't know about it. So
Well, no, but if South pitches a diamond, then we pitch the blocking jack of spades, and then we cash king of diamonds, jack of hearts, throw spade, diamond to the ace, and exit a
oh
club.
yeah, right. Yeah.
But yes, I mean it does look like Lorenzini can avoid the extra over trick. All right, 2 rounds of hearts. South can pitch their spade. Good morning, Elorian. So diamond to the king, heart pitching a spade. And heart pitching a club? No! Wait, heart pitch a spade was enough, right? South still gets squeezed? Yeah, if he had pitched a spade on this
Oh
turn.
yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Now, he would need to be careful because when he crosses to the diamond ace and exits a club, he has to pitch the blocking jack of spades. But aside from that, he could do it. It's kind of like an interesting jettison squeeze of some kind.
Yeah, it was quite a funny position.
Yeah. Okay, well, he takes a spade finesse, no harm. South gets to cash the 10 of clubs and declare claims with the last two aces. So 120. Okay, that's the halfway point of the match. So with board 4 in, I mean, board 6 feels like a good score for the French team, although it could easily be duplicated.
Yeah. Should be duplicated, but you're always happy to have this scored. Especially that he could have passed with. I don't know if this has any chance to happen in the other room.
Right. Yeah, it does depend how excited North-South get with their 9-card spade fit. Okay, Norden opens a club, a diamond showing 4 or more hearts, 2 hearts confirming the fit. Spade lead.
Right. So 2 heart, 1 spade, 1 club, and this could get interesting.
Yeah, because the diamond suit itself, I mean, if it looks like South is probably going to win this and return a spade. The 10 of spades could be from Queen 10-9, right? So
Yes.
South will definitely win and return a spade. Or, okay, looks like Declare just goes up with the ace. Huh.
Yeah. I'm wondering why he did that. So it could be a spade rough open now.
Right. Yeah, there could be a spade rough. I mean, I guess he's protecting against 5-2 spades the other way if South had King Doubleton. But
Yeah.
still, I mean, it just they could be 5-2 the way that you're saying. Like South could have King 10 fifth or King fifth, and now it goes King of spade, spade rough.
Yeah,
Well,
to be fair,
Lawrence,
if spade have 5-2, it's very likely that it's 10-5 facing king second because no one overcalled in spade. So
right?
might be the
Yeah, yeah. That's a fair way to think about it. Um, well, for one reason or another, he was scared and decided to just hop up with the ace and play a trump. But
okay.
okay,
So
I think,
now,
yeah, back to the problem at hand, because as you were saying, Declare has two hearts, one spade, and one club to lose, and at least one diamond, but Declare is in danger of losing a second diamond trick because King Doubleton is offside.
yes. So now it's a matter of can he end play the opponents or not, I think. And
I mean, it looks like no, because to do
yeah, it
so,
doesn't
he would
seem
have to
so.
ruff a club, and then the opponents can just exit in clubs.
Yep. But yeah, a diamond switch is an option here for Franzi. Uh, guess he could be right. He really doesn't have any idea West shape at this point because he opened one club and I guess it's 2 plus. So he doesn't know much because he has no idea what's going on with spades
Right.
as a starter. So he would have let the 10 of spade from Queen 10 9 fours, Queen 10 9 third, 10 9 third, 10 9 fours. So yeah,
Yeah, the spade situation is weird, right?
yeah,
Because from Lorenzini's perspective, if Declare's spades were Jack third or Jack fourth, right? Like as if your partner had led from 10 9, or sorry, Queen 10 9, then Declare would definitely have ducked the opening lead because South could have King Queen third. And so
yeah.
that would kind of cut communication and stop the opponents from establishing two spade tricks. So I think Lorenzini can be convinced Declare has the queen of spades. But of course, partner led the 10. So Norden also has to have the jack of spades. um,
Yeah.
the one thing we know is Declare didn't lead a club from dummy at trick 2. So for
Yes.
that reason, it almost feels safe to me to switch to clubs as South. I know it's scary looking at 10 Doubleton. Like, what if Declare has King Jack third? But
Yeah, if it's true that it shouldn't cost any trick, I believe.
yeah, because even if Declare gets a spade pitch, right, we have, well, I've made this assumption. I assume Lorenzini has also kind of thought about this, that Declare just has to have the queen of spades. So he
Oh,
does switch to diamonds, though, and that is going to give away the contract. So diamond to the king. Besiege tries for diamond ruff, but to no avail, and Declare can now pull the rest of the trumps.
mm-mm-mm.
Okay, two hearts making two. Board 6, actually, at the other table, East West got to 5 diamonds. So they do push the result. Going down 1 in that contract.
Yep. Yeah, I understand what West did, but didn't go well at all. Uh,
Yeah, West had a tricky spot over 3 spades. Because I think some players are a little bit wary of doubling with voids for fear that their partner might pass for penalty and they can't lead a trump. Um, so,
that's one reason, and I guess the other reason is if partner has a single stopper, he might still beat it, and we
right.
would be better in 5 diamond.
Yeah.
But partner having 3 club is uh, is killing us on this board,
Yeah,
uh, creating
exactly.
too much losers.
Well, so through 6 boards, we only have the one big swing, bidding and making 6 hearts on that second board.
Yes.
All right, nice
But
13 count here from North. Gets to open a club. West has a big hand. So is Lorenzini going to respond to a club with the South cards? I
yeah, I'm
think
quite
so.
sure he's going to. Yeah.
Yeah. So club, a spade. Probably a no trump overcall from West. Ooh, a diamond.
Okay. Fancy. I guess the idea of one diamond is to not end up in two no trump. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they can beat one major with 18, 19, and 4 can major diamond.
Hmm.
Uh, I would have guessed not, but because he beat one diamond, I'm not so sure. So do you
Yeah.
do a super accept now with
Yeah, I would expect. I mean, it is 4 3 3, which is kind of terrible, but it's all aces and kings, and you have
yeah,
18 for your no trump overcall, so I think you have to.
I agree.
Now, is the super accept going to be at the 4 level? I I hope not. It'll probably just be 3 hearts or whatever their bid is for this hand.
The right spot is 3 now, interestingly.
Yeah, you have 9 cashers. Kalita
But
Klukovsky would get there.
oh, 2 hearts. Oh,
Whoa! 2 hearts? No way. Ooh, okay.
well, I guess you can make 4 hearts on with the diamond position because they are blocked and
Yeah,
North has to play rough and discard.
that's true. Although, I think it's very possible that Declare is going to get the hearts wrong.
Yes. Especially if he has to play for some diamond.
Right. Yeah, it looks like Norden is going about trying to collect information before guessing the hearts. Roughs the third spade, exits a club. Oh, and North is getting end played, right? He's going to exit the King of Diamonds and get thrown back in.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Well, if
obviously he
that's
can
a
get out a trump, but that'll
yeah.
give Declare a ninth trick. Yeah, this is nice play in 2 hearts. Comfortable contract. Just make sure you make it.
Yep. And good defense by basis.
Yep. Heart to the queen and king. And Declare claims their 9 tricks. So a potential for a swing on this one. But it could definitely go either way. I mean, East West might end up in 4 hearts going down at the other table.
Right. But I do we really expect East to beat 4 heart on 3 heart? I mean,
No, no, but
maybe in
yeah,
the other room he'll beat double on that one no trumps. That's possible. But
right. Yeah. Yeah, I am curious about why Cedric bid one diamond on the south hand.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure either. So
All right, pass by East. South gets to open. Lovely 11 count, 5-4 in the majors. One heart, two diamonds, game force.
yeah,
So two
so
spades showing his shape.
yeah, not a reverse.
No.
Just yeah. uh, this has become quite standard in France in at expert level not to play two spades showing any extras.
Mhm.
It's much easier. But I maybe we are very late compared to the rest of the world who played this for a long time, but that's
Mm.
quite new for us.
Yeah, I think it's important to just be able to show your shape in these game forcing hands. Um, so they get to 3 now, and
Rusino lead, Jack of Club.
yeah, Jack of Clubs promising the queen and 4 or more. I think usually is the way people play these Rusino leads.
Okay.
So club to the ace, club back.
And you just play a spade and make your contract, right?
Yeah, I'm just staring at it a bit. I guess you just win the king of clubs and then play a spade. Well, maybe West ducks this. Yeah, okay, never. I take it all back. West can duck this trick and then now once again just play a spade.
You can be scared here to lose four club and the spade ace.
Yeah, you
If
could be. So if you're worried about that, you take a heart finesse, but I think that's just
yeah,
such a big gamble.
you can start by cashing six diamond.
You could. Yep. 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 So it looks like that's exactly what Basis is going to do. Diamond to the queen. Run the diamond suit, try and get some more info. No, or this. Wait. Okay, West does scoop up the ace, but of course there's
Yeah, he
only
just so
3
partner has
clubs.
5 clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3-0 made 3. Well done.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't expect that play of leading towards the spade queen to work at this level against most defenders, but of course, it's probably better than just leading the queen of spades out of hand, so it was a good try.
Yeah. I guess the first goal was just to check if diamond were 5-0.
Right. I mean,
And
unfortunately, he can't do anything if diamonds aren't 5-0 because he has no more hand entries. But
yeah. Uh, I guess he can play on hearts.
yeah, you could. You could, right? So diamond to the queen. If someone shows out, then you could.
Yeah, so it doesn't seem
Uh...
so. You have to overtake the diamond and
right. Yeah, it's. That's going to be tough.
oh. It went very quickly, but it seems very interesting.
Yeah,
Happening
3
on this board.
hearts on the 6-card suit. So Lorenzini decides to preempt with the stiff spade. Pass, pass. East balances with 4 spades, which looks like a sensible choice. I mean, lots of high cards and a decent 6-card spade suit. And then who ended up doubling? North did. Okay.
Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, basically North knows that East is going to struggle to have some entries in dummy, and he can hope to do one diamond, one club, one spade, and maybe one heart or something. And he
Right.
thought, okay, maybe this is making, but greater chance to be down too. So
Yeah, I absolutely agree that, especially at teams, you can be a little bit more loosey goosey with your doubles on some of these game contracts. Like, if it makes you lose 5 imps, so be it, not a big deal. But if it goes down and it's down a lot, then you're gaining a ton of imps here. Like, if this was just going down 3 for whatever reason, which I don't know, it might. Declare has no dummy
yeah,
entry. Um, you're plus 500 now instead of plus 150.
yeah, exactly. So now how is going to play Declare because
Uh, great question. I'm glad you asked. I think I let's see.
do you have better thing to do than playing the Ace of Hearts and another heart? I mean,
Well, what if we exit a diamond?
well, I guess he's going to play a diamond again. Diamond, diamond, or
Right.
spade.
Because
Well, if you
South
play the
doesn't
spade, you
have
are
any
happy
entry.
because you can finish in clubs. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I think eventually Declare is going to score the club queen. But there's still going to be a lot of losers before that happens. You're going to lose a diamond, you're going to lose a spade, and you'll probably end up losing 3 hearts at the end.
Yeah. Well, if you manage to ruff one heart with a 10 of spade, you lose two hearts on a spade and
Yeah, but then
not
you
three
probably
hearts on a
don't get the
spade.
club finesse because then
Yeah,
North has
that's
plenty of
it.
exits. So it looks like down 2.
Seems like it.
Yeah, I mean, it's of course relatively tricky. Like, if we swap the 8 and 4 of spades, Declare can get out for down 1. They can ruff a heart with the 7 of spades. And if North overruffs, the 10 of spades is an entry for a club hook. And if North doesn't overruff, then you can ruff another heart with the 10 of spades later.
Right.
So, but I mean, obviously, in this case, if you ruff with the 7 of spades, North overruffs, and you're much worse positioned.
Exactly. Oh, he taps.
What?
What's that?
The King of Hearts held?
He plays against French people, so Pierre Lorenzini knows that partner has a singleton heart. That's
Um, excuse me?
so. I'm not sure
Whoa.
what he's trying to do. I quite don't get it.
I mean, I guess he's hoping South continues the Queen of Hearts.
Makes no sense at all for a French player to play the Queen of Hearts. Yeah, really, he knows what's going on in Heart.
Yeah, but I mean, so which suit are we playing? You don't want to switch to 10 doubleton of diamonds looking at Queen 9 fifth. A club could blow a
Yeah, that's
trick. A
that's
spade is
another
pat.
question. Yeah,
But yeah, I get what you're saying, that it's known that partner has a singleton heart. Hmm.
but I understand now what he's doing. He's in the second round of Heart, he's going to play the 10 of Heart and not the Ace, and keep his Ace of Heart at the end.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the plan. And he wants South to be in hand now to do a mistake because he's the most likely person to do it at the
Yeah.
first trick
Yeah.
rather than later. So Yeah, I guess
Okay.
that's the plan, playing the 10 of hearts.
Yeah, I get it. That I mean, looking at Lorenzini's problem at trick 2, this is very understandable because he could easily switch to clubs here.
Yeah. Oh, 6 imps on board, 7 in the other one.
Ooh, okay. So the other room, after the no trump opener, West ended up inviting with the 7 high card points.
Yeah, he had a very good suit, but oh, he played a hard back.
He did play a heart. Um, yeah, so East West get to 3-0 on that one, and that contract just had very little play, especially after a club lead.
So now from basis point of view, because so he wonder what's going on.
Yeah.
But I guess the guy would never have ducked with ace third, right? Makes no sense at all. So
Yeah, I get that's I don't know. This whole hand is very confusing. Um but yeah, now Basis is end played. He takes the Diamond King, but he happens to know that East is the one with the singleton. South would have switched to a singleton diamond if he had it.
yeah. But he can still play the ace of diamond.
Yep. He can definitely do that. That would get out of his hand.
But he has no clue about the queen of club.
Right.
Ah, that's very, very hard. He knows Declare's shape, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay, he found it.
Yeah, ace of diamonds. Okay, and now I guess as you suggested, we now try and rough the 10 of hearts with the 10 of spades.
Yes, and now you can take the trick and play back the 8 of spade and
Right. Yeah, and Declare never gets to dummy, never gets that club finesse, and so Declare will end up losing an extra trick. So Queen of Spades gets led. Basis can duck this trick.
wow. Yeah, but ace of spade and spade, know what you do.
Oh, you're so right. Oh. So what did he have to do if he won the king of
Nothing.
spades?
I think he couldn't do anything. So
oh yeah,
it was a great
You're
play.
right. Yep.
You see, the 8 of club. I was going to say is count. That's strange. But no. I'm pretty sure he played the 8 of.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, obviously nothing matters at this point. Basis is
Yeah.
going to get in and switch to clubs.
Yeah. That was such a nice hand.
It was. Yeah. No, I think that ducking the ace of hearts is something that would not have occurred to a lot of players. And it looks like it
Yeah.
didn't even end up helping. But but it was funny and definitely a clever idea.
And yeah, and Basis tried very well for Don 3 with Ace King of Diamond, ducked the spade, but it was not enough, and Declare played really well to go back in -2.
Right. Yep. Yeah, well played all around. On to board 12. 2 passes go to a heart. Double. I don't know. Is this a normal thing? Double?
No.
Okay. Like partner's a passed hand. You don't have 4 spades.
Well, I don't get it at all. It's yeah.
It is definitely very light. I'll say that.
Yeah, I don't really get the point, but I guess no basis is going to be three or four spades.
It's yeah, that's the question. I mean, how much room does he give Cedric for this type of a bid? Like, you have a 10 count, you have two aces, and you have five spades.
Yeah, he could very well beat four spades, but I guess ace would just pass. But I mean, he is maybe going to consider some 4 neutron bid or something. Look very dodgy after partner pass on one hard double. But
Yeah, I don't think East has to commit to saving on his own. There's the four spade bid. So pass, pass. I mean, is West going to crack this? He does. Yeah.
he does after partner opening one heart in third.
Yep.
It's
Well, I mean, North is a passed hand, right? So North isn't bidding this on extra values. You know that. It's again, I think, one of these we can double at game and or at imps and not
yeah,
have to
yeah.
worry too much.
I'm pretty sure basis is mad right now.
Yeah, I think so. All right, the Ace of Hearts holds trick one. So now what is East going to do?
Well, he knows that it's very likely that partner has a certain heart.
Right.
Um, and he has four trumps, and that that's about the end of his knowledge, I guess.
Right, right. Yeah, I mean, partner could have the Ace of Clubs or the Ace of Diamonds. So I think it makes some sense to cash the King of Hearts, even though we set up the Queen and declare his hand, just so that we get confirmation of what partner's card is. If partner has the Ace of Clubs, then we can play a third heart and partner gets to overruff dummy and then cash the club ace or, whatever for down one. And if partner shows us the diamond ace, then we can switch to the Queen of Diamonds instead of playing a heart. So
Yeah.
that's one way to solve the problem from East side. Matt asked, is West pass normal after the double? I think so.
Yeah.
Partners opened in third seat. Yeah, there's the King of Hearts, Seven of Diamonds, encouraging. And we'll probably see the Queen of Diamonds switch.
They play standard attitude?
I mean, I'm just looking at that Seven of Diamonds, so I can pull up their convention cards if the website works.
I'm very surprised by English people playing standard attitude.
Yeah, it's definitely fallen out of favor, but there are still some people who like to use the old-fashioned standard. Whoa!
Yeah, I do, but I'm French, so
The
Heart.
he continued another heart. Oh my.
Oh, so he could exit well done
Uh,
one.
well, oh, they play upside down.
Yeah, that's
Okay. So that Seven of Diamonds was discouraging. Well, that seems
yeah,
like an error.
that's weird. Definitely.
Yeah, I think this is one of these spots where you definitely don't want to be false carding your partner. Um,
Yeah, I was about to say it it made things difficult for Declare if West wasn't over reffing, but now it's
yeah,
a straight pass for
yeah, absolutely.
Dovran.
Um, yeah, so now the Ace of Diamonds and Claire just has the rest. So A bit of a slip for the English defenders here. Obviously, they do go plus, but plus 500 would have been a lot better than plus 200.
Yeah, I guess this is still a great board for them, but yeah, a bit disappointing for. So it was two hearts, two diamond, and a spade. Yeah, 500. I guess 800 is not in the picture. Not so far.
No, I mean, maybe you can get 800 if you do everything right and put
Yeah, yeah,
Declare to a guess, but I think for the most part, 500
yeah.
was the best they could get. I don't think it's 790 if he doesn't overruff, and I think as Luke was saying, it would put Declare to a bit more of a test, but Declare would probably still end up getting out for down one from that position. Wait, what are we doing? Just pull trumps. Wait. Is he still mad at Cedric and that's why he's not pulling trumps?
Uh,
Oh, do two diamonds go away on the clubs? West can pitch a club, right? Yeah, you're right. It doesn't matter. If West didn't overruff that, Declare could just lead the Queen of Spades, pinning the stiff jack, pull 3 rounds of trumps, and then start running clubs to pitch diamonds. West is too late to rough in. So you do have to overruff. Good point.
oh, right. Yeah. If he has to play the queen of spade. Yeah.
Right.
That's,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's not so obvious for Declare to do that because it's possible West has King Jack fourth and chose not to overruff. But still, they could have made it, and I think definitely West just wanted to go plus on the hand.
I guess West discarded a diamond for partner to play a club and to destroy the communication of North-South. And I guess that's kind of right. Playing a club is not bad. Yeah. But it was too hard from his point of view.
Right, yeah, as I was saying, I think East came up with the plan that I had, which was if partner encourages diamonds, we switch to diamonds. If partner discourages diamonds, then we place partner with the club ace and we play a third heart. And that's exactly what East did.
Yeah, but West had no idea that partner had Queen Jack of diamond.
No, of course not.
Yeah,
so defense is hard.
Yeah.
All right, North-South on their way to a 4-spade contract. It looks like maybe. This
Maybe
is Drury.
So Basis Lorenzini are a good fan of of 3-note trump with major.
Okay.
So vulnerable game. They sometimes play some really crazy stuff. I wouldn't be so surprised if it goes 2-no, 3-no.
Yeah, well,
so 2 diamonds is quite aggressive.
Right, I agree. I mean, it's opposite a passed hand, and South just has a flat 5-3, 3-2, 12 with a queen doubleton. But 3-no trump is probably going to make. I would expect East to lead a heart. And that'll set up Declare's 9th trick. 2 hearts, 5 spades with the hook, and 2 aces.
Yeah, it's to find a diamond lead. And from South End it's cold. So
right. Yeah. South has a 5-card spade suit they haven't promised. No. This is not the English team. This is the French team. Oh, you're right. You called it. and he's gonna get the heart lead, right? I look, honestly, I could see a diamond lead, but man, how mad is Basis going to be if he gets a diamond? Okay, there's the heart lead. Um,
So you have to know that this 3 no trump might come from the tilt from the previous board. It's very likely to. Like basis can be full tilt sometime and does some crazy stuff because he's not happy about the previous board.
yeah.
He does this. No, maybe he was it was cold blood and everything, but it's very possible it's not the case.
Well, I think he's thrilled about his prospects after the heart lead. So heart goes to the
Yeah,
king, and probably have to play back a heart.
I guess so. So no Rusino here, or
Um,
does it?
yeah,
It
let
doesn't
me.
apply with the 10? I don't know.
Let's see, I closed their card. Let me pull it back up.
Oh, 10 for France. They did play 4 hearts on board 9 and made it.
Ooh,
Well,
oof. Well, yeah, North opened, and South bid a heart showing spades. And then I have no idea what one spade is. I guess it's a takeout double.
yeah, take out on spades.
Two spades, and East decided to bid three hearts. And of course, West was happy to raise. Spade opening lead. Declare does strip out the spades. And then Declare guess the hearts. And North got end played.
Well, Decloud didn't really guess how South left Partners Club to play a diamond.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah. Wow.
Uh,
So yeah, very fortunate result for France there to be making four hearts. Oh, I was supposed to be looking up the Rusino question, wasn't I? Yes, I was. So Norden and Tomasini play. Give me a
not
second.
clear.
Because they don't have anything written for Queen 10-9.
Okay.
I mean, maybe they just never lead from Queen 10-9 against no Trump. That feels like a system loss. I I just I'm looking at their card and it just says 10-9 is or 10 is from 10-9. That's it. There's no honor 10-9.
Well, I guess it means any combination with 10-9. But
Yeah, I suppose. I mean 9 they say is just 9 doubleton or honor 9-8.
well,
I Yeah, Jack is like a power lead for them. So their Jack is Queen Jack 9-8, King Queen Jack 9, Ace Queen Jack 9, or Jack 10. This all seems very confusing.
well,
Well, West thought his partner could have had the Queen 10-9 of hearts, so plays back a heart. Spade hook, another spade hook, And Basis is going to be happy to make his 9 tricks, and then he's going to get very greedy and carefully run all of his spades, pay attention to the discards, and maybe exit ace in a club for an overtrip. No, probably not.
He's doing it now. He's
Yeah,
trying the diamond penis.
diamond to the queen. Okay. Now he'll just claim his 9 tricks. So this feels
He's
like a
even
really
more
strong
happy
result.
to fail this finesse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus 600. One board to go. I do have the feeling that France has had a solid performance in this match, and that's good news for them.
Yeah, to be fair, that the two swings they won were quite lucky. I mean, the 6 heart that got
Yes.
down and the 4 heart was uh,
Right.
not the greatest contract.
No, no, no. But I mean, that last board has to be a big result, and I think they did well to get there. It's not a terrible contract, but they did well to avoid 4 spades, which is practically hopeless.
Yeah.
And then, of course, board 11, I think that was a fine result for them. Doubling 4 spades. Obviously, 12 is not going to be great, but it might not be the end of the world.
One club has 3 diamond weak.
Wow. Yeah, that is a very strong hand for a weak 3 diamonds, and I think this might end up hurting East West because look at this. They are absolutely cold for 3-0.
Yes, but South is going to balance, no?
Yeah, and what are North-South cold for? I mean, are North-South making 4 hearts? The spade hook is on, so it looks like they have 10 tricks in a heart contract.
Yeah, I feel like they're just going to play 4 hearts. And they are going to make it. I mean, you have to defend in 4 no trump.
Right.
Or 5 diamonds. That's fine too, but 4 no trump is more fun.
Yeah, 4 no trump would be a great save. Is that double dummy par? No, you also go down the same number in 5 diamonds.
Yeah, same. 4 no is.
Well, I mean, 3 rounds of clubs in 5 diamonds is challenging. Oh, yeah, East didn't take the save. I'm surprised by this East-West decision making here. Obviously the 3 diamond bid is pretty heavy with your suit headed by the ace and an outside queen.
Yeah, not sure what the range of 3 diamond is because he's passed and he had some nice card and he didn't beat 4 diamond, he didn't beat 3 no trump.
Right.
I guess he was expecting just to play there, but
yeah, I mean, as you say, if ace empty 7th of diamonds and no other cards are in West's hand, then 3 no trump is a pretty good spot. So I suppose East was expecting something more like Queen Jack 7th. And well, in 4 hearts, there's no problem for Declare.
Yep, absolutely 0 problem. Just 1 rough from the shorthand, and you are home.
Plus 420, great result. Let's check in on the other table, which is like 8 boards behind. They're on board 10. We remember this hand. they were in 3 no trump, and it looks like West got themselves end played for an overcheck.
Yeah.
So
Reading the comments in the chat, it seems like he unplayed himself.
yeah, it does seem like that's exactly what happened.
Oh no, he didn't. All right.
Oh, okay. Okay. Plus 600 for a push. So now we get to see what happens on these crazy 4-spade doubled boards.
Yeah, this one could very well be a push.
Right.
Bold.
Although we might not see the exact same line of play or defense.
That's for sure.
Yeah, so both tables duplicate the 3-heart opener. I like this decision. Pass, pass, 4 spades, pass, pass. And is gold going to double? No!
That's for free.
Oof. Okay, so Basis earns his side a big swing on this board. King of Hearts opening lead.
Yeah. No, no, no 5 of hearts involved.
No. I mean, he's not doubled, so I understand the play is going to go a bit faster at this table, but that was the fastest Ace of Hearts ever. Chat thinks that 3 hearts can be Jack fifth and out. I I mean, I wouldn't put it past the English team.
But actually, it was if it's bit 3-0, like North South are totally out of the picture and can't beat 4 hearts. And if it beat one club past 1 diamond, it's 3 hearts and they are beating. It was quite of a good start. Yeah.
Yeah, so Declare has kind of adopted my plan, which was win the Ace of Hearts, exit a diamond to North. But I don't think anything matters here. It's not like Declare is ever getting close to 10 tricks. So,
Yeah.
Ace of Diamonds ruffed. Exits the 9 of Hearts.
Mm. Seems like South is thinking about playing a low heart.
Yeah.
So seems like his partner can't have 5-3 of hearts. I'm not sure how they signal on. I guess count.
Yeah,
King
good
of Hearts.
question. Let me look up what they're doing. They just give attitude generally at trick 1, although this could be a special case. And they play standard. Okay, so he does win the Jack of Hearts. And gold now has to make a discard here. I mean, a diamond's of course safe, but he might want to tell partner to lead a club or not lead a club.
And maybe North is thinking about roughing and playing a low diamond.
Right, yeah, and I think that's one of the other things Robson might have thought about is, well, I could just duck this and let partner rough. But he does decide to switch to spades. The 7 of spades is a weird play. The 7 of spades was... Right? Because if we play the 10 and North plays the king, that's good. And if we play the 10 and North ducks, then we're in dummy to take a club hook. Anyway, I don't think it mattered.
Yeah.
All right, a heart gets roughed and over roughed, and Declare is eventually going to lose 2 more tricks. As long as North exits a spade here.
Yeah, in the other room, it felt like the guy played super well and he ended up in -2. And here, well, he just took the first break and he didn't play super well, but still -2 because he didn't duck the ace.
Yeah, I mean, I think sometimes it's okay to turn your brain off if you're like, we're going for 50 a trick and we're not doubled in four of a major. Like, sure, you can just kind of like play randomly. Um,
Yeah.
but okay, the Jack of Spades cashes. Yeah, South does need to be a little bit careful on defense. If he pitched a heart here, then Declare could have thrown him in. But yeah, South pitches a club, North gets to throw a diamond, and now there's nothing Declare can do other than to cash the club ace.
Yep.
So 2 down and 5 imps to France. They're up by 18 in the match, but we do have this next board coming up, which is an opportunity for England.
Right. We could see some spicy stuff, like maybe Jerome is going to open in third position with like 4 hearts,
Yep.
3 hearts.
Yeah, that could happen. Yeah, if he does choose to open 4 hearts, then it looks like the French are going to go minus in both rooms.
Yep. What do you think of 4 hearts opening here?
I think it's pretty
Do you like it?
reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I would probably open a heart, which they did in the other room, but like, I think 4 hearts is quite sensible. Like, if my teammate opened 4 hearts and they're just like, oh, sorry, we're like minus 500 on this board, I'd be like, that's fine. You know, we're favorable. The opponents probably make 4 spades based on our hand and our partner being a passed. So,
Yeah. East knows that partner didn't open 1 no trump, which is 8-12.
right.
Okay,
There's 4 hearts. Yeah.
there's 4 hearts and
This is just going to go all pass. I mean, no one's going to double,
Yeah.
fortunately, but King of Clubs lead. And the defense
this
has what? 2, 3, 4, 5 tricks? Down 2, probably?
Yeah, this is one of the good side of 4 hearts, is that sometimes it's very tricky to W when you don't have a lot of hearts in your line.
Right.
And yeah, as I was saying in the chat, Jerome found a pretty bad hand here because singleton hearts and maximum.
Right, and
so he didn't
the
open
4
one of
spades, of course.
4 spades.
All right, 2 rounds of clubs. North can switch to diamonds, I guess. Or even a heart.
He might just... Okay, no. I was about to say, might just catch the ace of spade and wait with the queen of heart. It's a bit more ambitious.
Yep, diamond to the queen, king, and ace. And now Declare probably takes the heart hook.
Yeah, he can still make it if there's a nice diamond position and a nice heart position.
Right.
It was... Weirdly enough, it has some chances to make.
Yeah, it's not a great game, but, you know, for 50 a trick again, you can bid anything.
It was better than the game in the other room.
That's right. Yeah, it was definitely better than that one. All right, the 10 of hearts holds. We got to get back to hand somehow, so I think either ruff a club or just lead a spade. Like, I'm
He's
certain we don't play
considering
a
playing
diamond to
diamond
nine.
for. Yeah, yeah, it seems.
Hey, Zap, there is a command for finding my co-caster. And because it's been changing regularly, I've been trying to update the command. But this is Luke. Okay, he does decide to ruff a club back to hand. Makes sense. He'll get the bad news in the heart suit and the bad news in the diamond suit. So down 2.
Yep.
You're so right, though, chat. This is a very low budget production. I apologize for that. But again, I'm not like trying to force any of my co-casters to like join me on a Zoom call or anything like that and get all of their camera feeds set up. So I'm very thankful that people are willing to join me on co-cast. So thank you, Luke, and everyone else.
Well, thank you for welcoming me on this channel. It was a lot of fun to commentate, and I hope there will be lots of to commentate.
Steph says it's not down 1 if he takes hearts, then diamonds, then plays a heart. You're so right. North would have been stepping stoned into giving the king of spades. Wait, wait. That's not enough. Steph.
Yeah, one missing.
Wait, hold on, Steph. I'm fact checking you on this one. You only get 1 discard. Right? I think.
Yes.
Okay, good. This is why I have Luke back here. We're 2 on 1. Okay, anyway. It's down 1, not down 2 has been claimed again. Really? I said it's down 2? Isn't it down 2? What am I? Hold on. We need to verify this one.
Yeah.
King of clubs, club to the ace. I'm not seeing it. Am I getting gaslighted? But Steph generally knows what he's talking about and usually isn't trolling me. So ace of hearts. All right, let's check the gib. Nope, always down 2. Always down 2. Okay. All right, we got him. We got him, boys. Brady Bot and Luke 1, Steph 0. We're keeping score. Confirmed, Rob is washed. Well, that has been confirmed and known for a long time. But this time today, I take my victory. Okay, well, 7 imps going the way of England, so keeping the match respectable. But I mean, this is a monster result. I mean, this is just like an enormous result for France in the other room.
Yeah,
1 spade, 2 hearts.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just going to go 2 spades, I'll pass.
Yeah. I never saw this.
I have not either, so I was also a little bit surprised. Let me take a look. Oh,
2 spade double.
Oh boy. We couldn't make a takeout double the first time, so we may as well do it now.
Wow.
Blue card.
Yeah, maybe, but he has a 9-card fit and. Oh.
Don't forget that this is one of Zia's regular partners sitting north. So, of course, he's going to blue card.
So what do we do now with Jerome's hand? Yeah, I guess pass three diamond.
Yeah. As long as this pass by East is not for penalty.
Yeah,
um,
that's the main issue, but I have to say I'm quite scared because that's the kind of accident that these two guys can have.
this. Oh, man. What a disaster this would be if Basis and Lorenzini bring back plus 600 and they're just like lose 10 on the board.
Oh, it's fine. It's three diamond.
Three diamonds. So how
Well, I
bad is this
guess
if it gets doubled? It looks like it's not going to. One, two, three, four, five. I mean,
it's two
technically,
diamonds.
Declare can pick off the diamonds.
Can he?
Yeah,
Oh
you can
yeah, yeah,
cross in
yeah, right.
clubs to lead the Jack of Diamonds.
Yeah.
Although, I mean, maybe you're getting forced too many times. Like, I guess there's a little bit of work to do.
For sure. Uh, yeah, I'm not sure how he's going to play this one, but it seems like the opponents like North is 4-3-3-3 for his biddings because they didn't compete. They didn't compete in three spade with card fits, so I guess he kind of knows everything.
Yeah, and with this Queen of Clubs holding, um, and with North turning up with the Diamond Ace, he'll be able to guess the hearts. Oh, well, West is just happy he's not doubled. Doesn't go after pulling trumps. Um,
Yeah, I guess he just wants to wait for it to be played.
yeah, so probably just exit a spade. Zap says, how is this not three diamonds doubled or three spades? Confused? Well, I mean, South opened in third seat, so, and South kind of rejected the extras showing two heart bid, whatever that meant, which means North might think their partner has a bit of a silly hand. Doesn't want to compete for part scores at imps.
Yeah, so didn't want to beat three spades because he thought maybe if partner can double, this is huge. Partner has three diamonds.
Right.
And yeah, and so said no idea, I guess, that partner had four spades, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Well, Declare has managed to go down a lot of tricks. Now hard exit, and Declare is going to have to lose two more diamonds from here.
yeah. He didn't want to play Trump, but he ends up playing Trump from the wrong hand.
Right, out of the wrong hand, in fact. Okay, so three diamonds down two. Not the end of the world. They still pick up a sizable chunk. Nine big imps for plus 600 in the other room. Club roughing with the Jack of Diamonds, and now South gets to overrough, but is end played into picking off the Diamond 9.
Well, and we still have one exciting board.
Yeah, this one was wild because technically game can be made both directions, but obviously north south have the heart fit. So a another potential swing going the way of France here.
So no weak, no trump. He's too strong for that. So I guess it one club in the system.
Right. So a club, a diamond probably is going to be the start.
Yes.
Three hearts. Pass four hearts. Five diamonds? I don't know.
Seems legit.
Yeah, I mean, bidding five diamonds all by yourself on the west hand is an awful lot, but
Yeah. What can you do? Yeah, maybe you can pass. I guess he's considering some other diamond bids. Maybe an invite in
oh
diamond.
no, not again, guys! Please don't do this. This is two tables who've bid three diamonds on this hand.
Yeah, I'm not sure it's weak. Not 100% sure. Might be invitational.
I really hate it when you don't know if it's weak or invitational. That okay, but East
now.
bids three now. So
Yeah.
at least from East perspective, the ace seventh of diamonds hand is well within the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now North South have a hard time because now it's a lot less clear for North to balance four hearts.
Or South to.
Whoa!
Oh, South. Wow.
Robson! The saving bid. He doubles. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, what a bid. This might earn his side five imps. Now, I mean,
this is super dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, it's not so clear that Gold knows what's going on with this double because partner couldn't act over a club. So
yeah, I guess it shows diamond shortness and a takeout double, but
right.
Yeah, it's still very dangerous.
Yeah, so he does pull the four hearts.
No, let's see what East-West are going to do.
I think East just doubles this, right? He's got two aces, including the trump trick.
I mean, if partner is weak with diamond, you have zero.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Maybe, well, he does let it go. It was suggested three diamonds was invitational on their convention card.
Uh-huh. So maybe the pass is forcing then.
Right, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
So could they be playing the four no trump?
I think it's hard for West to bid 4-0 because East doesn't have to have a major suit stopper here.
Hey, maybe four spades.
Yeah, four spades would be a bid.
The choice between 4-0 and 5 diamond.
Yep. Okay, I guess it wasn't forcing. West lets it go, so we do get a push on the final board. Unless East leads a low spade.
The bidding is really interesting. I mean, if it's invitational, you have...
Oh! Wait! hold on. Pause that thought. No,
Wow.
I shouldn't cut you off. Keep going. What were you saying about the bidding?
No, 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 no. This is much more.
and
Oh!
and Declare guesses it immediately. Goes up with the king. Well done.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, great play. Great play all around. And 4 hearts is a push.
Yeah, this spade league looked way too suspicious.
It does, right? And especially when you consider that West, if West has the ace king seventh of diamonds, which they might for this type of bid, then East has to have everything else. So, yeah. All right, Queen of Spades cashes. But Declare can now safely ruff the Queen of Diamonds and pull trumps.
Yep.
Yeah, Jin brings up the good point. Like, why would East lead a spade away from Queen empty when they have an obvious diamond lead? So... Plus 420, France wins by 20 imps, which is going to net them a sizable chunk of VPs and move up in the standings. Anyway, Luke, thank you so much for joining me for this match.
Thank you, and yeah, I guess see you at some point.
Yeah, of course. And if you ever want to commentate another match, you are more than welcome. So,
yeah, sure.
All right.
We'll do so, hopefully.
Yeah, take care.
See you.
See ya. Okay. Well, I do have another co-caster in a bit joining me, but let's take a look at the overall standings, and I'm glad we're back on BBO. That worked great. I mean, there were a couple of operator hiccups, but I think there's always going to be some of these operator hiccups. Yeah, Luke carried the French team to victory there. I guess I can pay out the prediction. France is the big winner in this matchup. So, with that win, France is on top of the standings. Hey, Stiffjack, good morning. Belgium in first, France is in second, but they've moved way up. Sweden in third, Canada, USA 1 and USA 2. Okay, so USA 1 had a big win over Tunisia, one of the lower ranking squads, and USA 2 defeats Argentina in a relatively close match, only by 12 imps, but 92 imps scored in that matchup. Woo-wee. That looks like an exciting one. Too bad we missed that. But Argentina and Italy round out the top 8. Korea bounces back after their loss to Brazil in the previous round. They do take down Guadeloupe, who we've seen can be a fighter in this event, although obviously at this point they've slipped into 22nd place. So Tunisia, South Africa, Guadeloupe, Bangladesh, and Chinese Taipei have been the teams towards the bottom of the standings. India as well, although China down here in 18th. Norway's moved up into 13th. Switzerland lost to Denmark in this round, and they've slipped to 12th. So Switzerland was up in third earlier today. They're now down in 12th. England has dropped to 14th. Israel has made a bit of a comeback over the course of today. They just defeated China by a small margin, so they're up to 15th. Australia and New Zealand are fighting for their Pacific spot, 16th and 17th there. Hey, Zap. Yeah, we're back to BBO, I know. It's like, finally, we're using the website that works after trying a bunch of other things. Norway was down 30-3. Wait, where is their matchup? 34-30. Oh, were they? Let's see. We can look at the match. They in fact were down 30-3 halfway through their match. That is absolutely correct. Oh boy. Um, okay, what I do need to do, though, is I need to pull up the bingo card on this stream, because this is my BBO thing, and I don't have the bingo card. So let me do that. Bingo. Here we go. And there is a better place for this bingo card on BBO than on Lovebridge as well. That's a bonus. I can just overlay it on like the right side of the screen. I mean, I won't leave it up the whole time, but when I pull it up, at least I won't be covering up the action. Okay, how's that look? Fine. But yeah, we can stick it like here. Ooh, and I can make it bigger so that people can actually read it if you're on mobile. How does that look? Is that good? That's pretty good. And then I can, one sec. Yeah, so we can toggle it on and off. All right, what have we done? So we haven't had a pass out. We do have 3 pushes in a row. We had that. There was an end play, by the way, that wherever the 4-heart contract was, board 9, we had the end play. You're disappointed beer is not marked? I feel like we had an opportunity to beer earlier. Pete told us that there was an opportunity to beer. I think we do mark beer. I think that's on there. Have we had an operator please moment? Three pushes in a row and same contract, 2 hands in a row were from this match. Got it. Preempt with 1 fewer card. Yeah, that's on here as well. The 3-heart preempt with 6 of them. What's Bridge 101? It's just any sort of basic thing, you know? Like, can we count Frozen Love Bridge operators operator please? That would just be a free space. I mean, sure, I'll mark it down. I think that's fair. It's like we were on Love Bridge for half of the day and it was a huge mistake. Operator please when they misclick the spade 10 instead of the jack. That's a good point. Don't lead a doubleton as Bridge 101. I mean, there are some good players who strongly believe in doubleton leads, so I don't think that's fair. But yeah, like ace from ace king. What are some of the other Bridge 101 moments? We're not on Love Bridge anymore. Look at where we are. We're on BBO. Look at this. We got one more match. So which match is coming up? The match coming up is... And also, how long do we have to wait? And is BBO going to be delayed for it? All of these are questions. I assume BBO is going to be delayed for... Oh, you're Anant. Great. You're my co-caster for this next match. I will be on Discord in just a minute. Next match is supposed to start up in 10 minutes. And if there is a delay, then, well, I guess we'll figure it out when we get there. But let's take a look at the Venice Cup and other events as well. Poland, China, USA 2, Hong Kong, and Australia up there. Netherlands, England, Italy. That's in the Venice Cup. Still one board to play, and Pakistan, Brazil. In the Dorsey Trophy, we have USA 1 and USA 2 in the top 3 currently. Netherlands, Poland, India, England, Austria, and Germany as well. And over in the Wuhan Cup, we saw that USA 1 was just absolutely crushing the entire field. They did it again. Oh, you can't... No, you can see. USA 1 has a big win over New Zealand in this match. USA 2 had a big win over Reunion. So USA 1, Poland, Denmark, Japan, Hong Kong, USA 2, Italy, and China are in the top 8 over there. Oh man, we had so much French support. Yeah, BBO, the French website, French co-caster, French match. I'm gonna look at Lovebridge just for a second and see what's happening over there. Yeah, they just don't have broadcasts anymore. This is so unbelievable to me. Why did we start with Lovebridge for the first 6 matches? Yeah, USA 1 is just absolutely dominating the Wuhan Cup, which doesn't necessarily mean all that much, because everything gets erased once you get to the knockouts. Because it's better, ? You have not been awake for these events. This is not better. Lovebridge is significantly worse. It has been horrible every time we've watched. Anyway, I would recommend you check the VOD, but also there are certain things that just can't be shown on YouTube. I think my video needs to be rated as like 18 plus for violence because of all of the killing that Lovebridge has done to the broadcast. You think it's Lovebridge and not the internet this time? I think so too. My internet has had no problems ever since I got the wired internet. So I think we actually did solve that issue. I'm glad that we got that fixed. Okay, let me actually clean up my area. I think we're going to watch Sweden versus USA 2 since I have a US co-caster. But if you have a table that you prefer to watch in that match, we will do that. So I will be back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Lorian asked, how did Poland not make it here? Well, the teams that qualify are the top 8 teams from the European Championships. And I think Poland finished 9th or 10th in that. So whatever the qualification thing is, it's not like there's some sort of set of events and you collect points over the course of the year. There's just one event, and it's like the Europeans. So that's the only way that they determine which teams go. I think it would be better if they had a set of events where, similar to the chess candidates tournament, you could qualify for winning specific events throughout the year. Yeah, we don't have cards yet, so Nonsense, don't remember many issues watching the US team trials on Love Bridge. Yeah, so I think that worked out fine relatively. There were still a couple of graphics glitches, but that was okay. Part of the problem here is that Love Bridge is not accustomed to having this amount of traffic on their site. So they haven't stress tested the site is the issue that we're experiencing. And with all of this traffic, the website just keeps crashing. So we've just been unable to watch most of the event on Love Bridge has been the problem, which makes BBO a better platform to watch this. Yeah, we still have all of the names from the previous matchup here. Oh, go to Casual Games 1 in the Discord, Anant. Or, join me when I go down there in a minute. I guess I can join now. Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. How are you?
I am tired. You you get me at the very end of the day.
You've been up a long time.
Yeah, but I'm glad to have you with me. This will be fun and exciting. It's always a little bit more fun with a co-caster.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here. I would love to show your audience my beautiful face if we can make that happen.
Oh, okay. So
or not?
Next time, because I could do this, but I'm kind of tired right now. And it would probably be easier if I prepped to create a different camera thing. I also think it would be easier if we did this if we wanted to do face cam for you, if we did a Google Meet or something like that.
That sounds fun.
So yeah, next time. When were you planning to join again? You sent me a list of things.
I did. I don't remember though.
Would you like to introduce yourself?
No. Hi, everybody. My name's Anant. I play bridge a lot. And I live in Denver, Colorado. And before that, I lived in California. Before that, I lived in Austin, Texas.
And I hung out with Anant in Philly. And it was super fun. We had dinner together one evening.
We did. I've been listening to, for those of you who don't know, BradyBot is friends with Kurt Hugo Schneider.
That's true. Yes.
And anyway, I've been listening to his music on Spotify.
Yeah.
And stuff.
Yeah, he is definitely a super awesome music producer. So.
Yeah, for sure.
Don't go to Niestrom's table. That is the only request I have.
What's wrong? Is Nystrom too slow for you?
I guess. Yeah, people do not like watching slow play. Of course, we just watched Basis Lorenzini, and they finished 5 boards ahead of the other room.
Nice.
Wait, Anant moved back
better,
to Texas?
I guess.
Question mark. I don't think that's at all what was said, but
fake news.
Yeah.
Anant moved to Denver.
Yeah.
That is where I live now.
Denver's really nice. Yeah. The Mile High City.
Yes.
You know, I found out when I was there last time visiting my best friend that why it's called the Mile High City. It's because they measure from like the 13th step on the Capitol building, which is just completely random. And the only reason they did it was so that they could give it the nickname of the Mile High City.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're weird. I mean, I get it, but cheating. Definitely cheating.
It really is.
12 imp procedural penalty for that one.
Okay. Let's... I mean, it's always exciting to watch Wilenkin go on tilt, but let's not do that. So let's try the other room.
Yeah, I wonder who's going to be at the other room.
Oh God, no. Well, they said not Nystrom. Hold on, guys, but it's Zach. We have to watch Zach, right? Chat, you're with me on this one.
I'm putting in a strong vote for this table.
Yeah, look at this first hand. We have to watch Zach underlead the Ace King of Clubs on this one. I don't know why he would, but
yeah, he usually has a reason for that kind of stuff. Well, the other table is officially half a board ahead.
Jeez. Already. Okay, there's the 4-spade opener. I just insta 4-0.
4-0?
Immediate 4-0 from Zach.
Oh, why would he do that? Do they have an agreement that this shows longer clubs?
No. I mean, you have to make a choice, right? So the choices are 4-0 and 5 clubs. Well, or pass, I guess. And
I did at the other table.
Look, I mean, this could work, right? Like, what situations is 4-0 going to work better than 5 clubs? Well, if partner has a 2-card disparity between the two suits, then you would probably prefer to play in a 4-4 diamond fit to a 6-2 club fit.
Yeah, but if partner's got 3 diamonds and 2 clubs, then you're going to be in diamonds, right?
Right. Yep. Yeah, so it's a 2-card disparity versus a 1-card disparity is kind of the difference. Well, I mean, what do we do as North?
Partner opened 4 spades and they bid 4-0. Probably double. It looks like we have 2 defensive tricks. I mean, we think the king of diamonds is a trick. Turns out it's not this time. And ace spades probably could be a trick. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking though that I would be nervous opposite a vulnerable 4-spade opener that we might be making a game. And so here,
right,
of course,
yeah. That's why you don't passively pass.
Okay, well, 5 diamonds from Rosenberg, obviously. I mean, he's not going to be very pleased seeing this dummy because 5 clubs would have been better. But yeah, 5 spades is making for North-South.
No, it's on a heart guess.
Yeah, which you would probably get after this 4-0 bid.
Right. Diamonds will be down 1.
It does look like just down 1, and the defense is going to have to cash out. Because otherwise Declare can say rough a spade, pull trumps, and...
yeah.
Yeah, so the diamond lead doesn't concede the contract. Because diamonds are 4-1.
Right. Strange lead, though.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, of course, trump leads are sometimes correct against these 2 suited overcalls. But the king of spades might have been important. I mean, it could be the case that partner has 4 diamonds and diamonds are 5-4-3-1 around, and it's still correct to lead spades to try and force the 5-card suit.
Yeah. Yeah, that's possible. Or lead a club because he might be roughing before they draw Trump. Unlikely, but possible.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a big stretch playing partner for the club ace on an auction like this, but it could be the right lead. But yeah, I mean, if you lead the
Well,
king of spades and dummy hits with like
partner
king
for
jack
some.
10 6 the clubs, then you can switch.
Yeah, yeah, and by implication, he's playing partner for something in clubs. To lead a Trump, right? I mean, you assume that the only way that lead can gain is if you prevent them from roughing out clubs, which means partner has to have something.
Right. Yeah, of course. Which isn't that unusual, right? East preferred diamonds to clubs. So,
Right. Right, but I just think that makes the club queen a more potentially more profitable lead than Trump.
sure. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes the best
Other
way to pull
table,
trumps is to
sorry.
threaten a ruff.
Yeah. Other table, four spades ended the auction. West has cashed the ace of clubs and held the queen of diamonds, and now is thinking about what to do at trick three.
Yeah, fortunately for the American team, it doesn't really matter because Declare can just pull trumps, and even if they guess the hearts wrong, they'll still end up making at the 4 level. So I think Upmark really. I hate to say he dropped the ball on this one because obviously he doesn't know if 5 spades is making, but he pretty quickly just doubled and doubled on this hand when I would be very nervous facing as I said, a vulnerable against not 4 spade preempt. You have 2 aces. Well, big swing for USA 2.
And what you want is for, and maybe, I was going to say what you want is for the double of 4-0 to show some tolerance for spades. Maybe it does, because you don't have to double 4-0. You can just pass and then double.
Right? Yeah.
And that way you bring partner into the picture. Though I don't really blame Nystrom either for not bidding 5 spades.
Yeah, it's hard as the opener though, right? Because like most of the time your preempt is a pretty classic preempt as South has here. And I mean South even has defense. They have the stiff queen of clubs as you say. Like if partner has club stuff, then that's good for you. King jack third of hearts looks defensive on this auction. So
Right.
I think most of the time South is not the one that gets to make the decision on these boards. I do accept that. I mean, preempts are tough and everyone's just kind of guessing, but it does feel like North had an opportunity to bid 5 spades and elected to just go after the sure penalty, which is going to cost a pretty large swing. Okay, Rosenberg has come up with a decision. He's taken the diamond queen. Now what? Ace of clubs.
Well, that's what I was going to say too. You can be pretty sure that the diamonds are coming home, so see what's going on in clubs, and you saw what you wanted.
Yeah. Now seeing the stiff queen, I think this hand is going to be over a lot faster. Wait, both Souths were playing 3 no trump as a good 4 of a major and they opened 4 spades anyway? What qualifies
Apparently
as a good 4 of a major?
They're not allowed to have a side ace or king.
Yeah, let me take a look at the systems.
I'm looking at Nystrom and Upmark's card. Don't see the 3-0 bid on here. Oh, there it is. It's on page 2.
Yeah, the second page, solid major. At most, one queen. Oh, it shows a solid major. Okay, it's not a good four of a major. It shows a solid major suit, which South doesn't have. Yeah, the point being that you want partner to be able to pass 3-0 as if it was gambling if they have stoppers in the other suits.
Yeah. Well, Lincoln and Junostar's card doesn't say anything about not having a side ace, though. Just says 8.5 to 9 winners. Which maybe this doesn't count as that. That looks more like 7.5, right?
Yeah, I guess. All right, so Michael elects to run the clubs, pulls trumps, but there's still no way to avoid losing 3 major suit tricks. So down 1, but still 11 imps to USA 2. Good start to the match. Oh, speaking of match, prediction chat, I'm sorry. Who will win this match now that you have seen the first board?
Don't use the UI.
Also, don't overestimate Zach's ability to score 150 imps combined on his card. Did I say overestimate? Don't underestimate Zach's ability.
There you go.
Okay, Zach gets to open in first seat. 1 diamond. So a diamond, a spade, and does South have the ability to show diamonds? Probably not.
It did at the other table, but 1 diamond was nebulous.
Ah.
Not that it did much good, because South got a diamond lead against 3-0 by West, which isn't particularly effective.
Yeah, so a diamond, a spade here. Nystrom doesn't have a way to show diamonds directly, so he passes. 1-0. Is no one playing 2-0 shows clubs in this auction? Does that just not exist anymore?
It's theoretically slightly superior to put that through the two clubs, and then 2-0 shows clubs is superior because when you have a natural 2-0 bid, you don't want to give them a chance to double 2 clubs for the lead.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Good explanation. So heart lead against 2-0. Heart goes around to the jack and ducked.
I think there's a good chance that Cullen is going to make 3-0 at the other table. The first 2 tricks were ace king of diamonds.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of work to do in the club suit, but
yeah.
Okay,
and North
so
is
Zach's
already
in
coming under
2-0.
some pressure on the second round of diamonds.
A diamond. Oh, Nystrom was just like, why? So where are Zach's tricks? He has 3 spades, 2 hearts, and a club.
He'll get a diamond eventually.
Yeah, especially after this long tank.
Well, now he knows, but without the tank, he was taking a diamond trick. Couldn't get it wrong.
Right, yeah, there's no way to get it wrong once he's chosen to lead a diamond towards his hand.
Yeah.
But man, Nystrom was not prepared for this play. I mean, I was curious if he was actually just going to switch to a low diamond himself. No, that's not possible, right? He knows Zach has at least 4 diamonds when he rebids a no trump. Okay, I take that back.
Yeah.
So yeah, he knew that Zach had queen 10 fourth or whatever. He plays low and Zach sticks in the 10 anyway.
Weird.
Okay.
Good play, though. I mean, if you put up the queen, then
Yeah, he would be in a lot of
it would have
trouble.
gone down, I think. Guess that's why. Maybe that's why he put in the 10, because he that's only 7 tricks.
He would have to rely on the spade suit. 4 spades, 2 hearts, a club, and a diamond.
Oh, yeah. Right. Never mind.
But yeah, with that jack fourth of spades in North's hand, obviously, Zach could guess it, but he wouldn't have a ton of information. Now, after seeing the 6-1 diamond split, he probably will guess the spades.
I wonder if he can get the clubs right. It's pretty hard to believe North wouldn't cover the 10 with an honor.
Right, yeah, that's one thing. I mean, North could have like queen empty fourth, but for one thing, North is going to pitch a club on this trick. So,
Yeah.
Oh, he does pitch a spade, but that makes Declare's life easy in the spade suit.
But anyway, back to the club suit really quick. He can't have queen empty fourth. There aren't enough spots. He has to have the 9 or the 8 if he has
Right.
four of them.
But
He
like
definitely
queen
would cover
8
the 10.
fourth is possible, where
I feel like it's still right to cover the 10, but maybe not.
well, because Declare could have 10 9 third, right? So if you cover, it goes 10
Oh, that's true.
queen ace king.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like, you're generally right in this sort of position. You often want to cover the 10 when it's led towards dummy. Okay, yeah, now Declare just has all the rest of the tricks. So there is 2 no making 3, but as you said, in the other room, Declare might end up making 3 no. So we'll see. But plus 150. I mean, how did they get to 3 now in the other room? I guess he's just blasted. Flannery by North, anyone?
Yes, please.
That'll get you to 4 spades in about 2 bids.
You a Flannery person, Brady Bot?
Nope. But I do think that playing 2 diamonds weak is bad. It's just I play it with everyone, so I'm used to 2 diamonds weak.
Why do you think it's bad?
I think that, I mean, outside of Flannery, there are definitely better uses for the 2 diamond bid, like even just playing multi. So whether or not Flannery is good, I think that there's something better you can do with the 2 diamond preempt. That's my feeling on it. Well, Heart pass by Rosenberg does not get involved. I think if his major suits were flipped, Rosenberg would have stuck in a 3-diamond preempt, but not with a doubleton heart.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Although I think Michael tends to be sound with second seed preempts.
He does. Ooh, a heart, a spade, 2 clubs. I mean, I wonder if this is Gazilli.
Gotta be, right? Let's see if that's on their card. Two clubs is either 10 to 13 with 3 or 4 clubs, or 14 to 15 all except 5-5. So no, it's not Gazilli, but it's 14. Any 14 to 15 bids 2 clubs.
Got it. Yeah, since they're a strong club partnership, of course.
Oh, yeah. Yes, of course.
So yeah, looks like North is intending to show 14 to 15 with a 4-card spade support, which he'll do now with 2 spades. But this sequence with North not bidding 2 or 3 spades directly has given East-West the opportunity to find their diamond fit.
And they did.
Yeah, 3 spades pass.
South has a pretty clear 4-spade bid now.
Yeah, the singleton diamond is a big upgrade, I think.
Well, even if he doesn't think it's making, you would want to compete to 4 spades over 4 diamonds, so might as well do it now, right?
Okay, sure. Yeah. There's the 4-spade bid. So good decision by Nystrom. The heart hook is working. And well,
a spicy position has been reached in 3-0 at the other table.
Okay, well, I'm excited to see what ends up happening there. I don't have that pulled up, but Trump opening lead. So is this actually making? I guess is the first question I have. I mean, Declare could make it, right? They could play a heart to the 10, but I don't think they'll do that.
Even after a heart to the 10, a little bit of work to do.
Yeah, but it's a little bit easier if you get 3 heart tricks. Then you can just rough a heart into diamond in the south hand, and the 5th heart sets up.
That does work.
But, I mean, that's also an unrealistic line of play, so I think Declare is probably going to win the ace. Okay, the 6 is fine, and then play on clubs. Nope, they win the 8.
Oh, yeah, if he played the 6, he clearly wasn't planning on playing the clubs.
Yeah, okay, so heart to the queen.
Yeah. 3-0 went down.
Ooh, okay, so 6 more imps to the US. I'm excited to see the line of play that was taken, but
yeah, it's pretty interesting.
I will slowly click through it, but also try and talk through. I'm going to multitask. This is going to go poorly. Just warning everyone. But the heart to the queen, ace of hearts. And I assume a heart ruff, if that's what we're doing.
Oh my god. Looks like Janissar and Rolenkin are playing Flannery. That is awesome.
I take it you're a Flannery
Yep.
supporter.
Oh, yes.
You've been talking to Steve Weinstein.
Well, I read his article,
Hmm.
and that pretty much convinced me. That was years ago. But yeah. Oh, well, Lincoln bids 3 only spades after 2 diamonds, Pat.
Okay, so Declare has now played a club to the queen, but this is not good enough because another trump back. And then Zach will get in with the ace of diamonds to play eighth. Zach? Zach? Maybe he's worked out a different plan to beat this contract. So he's forced dummy, now a spade over, and then a club up. Oh, Michael can give a rough slough. Yeah, this kind of defense is cute. And I assume that Michael is going to be on board to figure this out. Like, if Michael plays
not
back
good
a
enough.
club, this will make.
I don't think a diamond does it either.
Oh, you're
Rough in
so
the south
right.
hand, rough a club
Yeah,
with the
south
king,
roughs and then
cross
rough a
back.
club high. Yeah. Yeah, wait a second. So, man, Zach defended this hand very quickly and very wrongly. Doesn't a spade return just beat it?
Well, when in the dummy lead a club, he wins the king, crosses, and diamonds for a third trump. That's only 3 rounds of trump, so just win in hand, rough a club, and
Oh,
you're
you
good.
still rough a club. No, it doesn't matter. I see. Wow. Wait, what? Wait,
Oh.
wait, what happened?
He led the jack of clubs out of his hand, and it got roughed. Weird. Why'd he do that?
Wait, what? Wait, what? No way. No way. That's... Oh, man, I see. Okay. I mean, obviously he has a 100% line of play from this position. But I think this is a mistake that Declare could make. Because Declare could look at this position and be like, well, I need to cross rough. So the only way to cross rough with my 3 high trumps is if the jack of clubs cashes. I mean, like, I can understand this mistake. So I'm not convinced it's a VGraph error or an operator error. But anyway. Wow. Okay, well, if that actually did happen, then the US is having an enormous set so far, just through 3 boards. Upmark opens a diamond. On to the next one, though. We gotta keep moving. So diamond pass. Oh, no, Rosenberg opens a diamond. I'm sorry. A diamond, 2 hearts. Uh... 10 to 13 for them, this 2 hearts. It's intermediate on their card. 3 diamonds by West. Four hearts. 3 hearts. 3 no.
3 no is interesting.
Yeah, Danny says 3 diamonds is a big bid. It is.
Is it?
I think it is probably the right bid, but I agree that with a 7 count, a lot of players might shy away from taking an action like this. The thing is, you know, if it had gone a diamond, a heart, you would just bid 2 diamonds with the West hand. So the fact that it's gone a diamond, 2 hearts, I think it's kind of similar to, like, you know, it starts a diamond, pass a spade, and they overcall 3 clubs. Your 3 spade bid doesn't show extra values, it just shows a fit. So I think Zach did well to bid 3 diamonds.
Yeah, that's what my philosophy would be as well.
Yeah, ace of spades lead. That is... I'm trying to find out if it's upside down or standard. Standard. So the eight of spades was encouraging from Rosenberg. Spade to the king. And the six of
Are they
spades
standard
back,
just
suit
at
preference.
trick one or standard throughout?
Just at trick one, standard for them.
Okay.
So this looks profitable, getting that spade rough, but sometimes doubleton leads still just don't help in any way whatsoever. Because Declare now has a spade winner to pitch a club. Although I guess East can get in and play a fourth spade.
There you go.
Diamond to the
Doubleton
king and
lead
ace.
wins.
Queen of diamonds cashing. I mean, he'll need to get a count signal on this diamond queen. Yeah, now Declare can pitch a diamond.
No, he doesn't. He partner raised diamonds.
Oh, it's true. He wouldn't need to get a count signal. Oh, but also I guess it's irrelevant. Yeah, as long as the fourth spade gets roughed, the king of clubs is protected. So 2 down. Yup. Good defense. Always lead your doubletons, kids. It is a lot harder from east side after a diamond lead to get the defense right. Ooh. Nice hand from south. I mean, north is not going to be very happy. Is this one club or one diamond?
Good question.
Or, okay, nope, just kidding. We get to open 2 no trump. 12 to 15, 5-5 in the minors. Okay, I have counted it all up.
For strong club pairs.
Oh, sorry, Danny says they play a strong club. I knew that, and yet still a club or a diamond. Okay, so 2 no, weak with, well, not weak, apparently good hand with both minors.
But see, if you are playing a more standard system, do you open a club or a diamond?
Yeah, my general philosophy is that I always open my longer suit. So I think I would probably open a club and plan to rebid 2 clubs. But it's tough, for sure.
Yeah, I agree. That's what I like to do as well.
2 no, pass, 3 diamonds. Back around to Zach, who balances with a double. Once again, we have another 6-4 decision from Zach.
Aggressive balance. I don't think I would do it. But that's probably why Zach's the world champion and I'm not.
Is Zach a world champion?
He's won junior events.
Oh, I see. Yeah. I think it's got to be right to balance with this hand because you're vulnerable and this type of an opening bid. Like if your teammates at the other table open the south hand one of a minor, you get to overcall 1 spade. So by passing out 3 diamonds, you're effectively just conceding that your side has no values. It's definitely scary, but there is a big win, which is that 4 spades could make. And does 4 spades make here?
It's a good point about West being able to enter the auction in the other room, and so you want to save your side from being shut out. Makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, these sorts of things, like sometimes you get into a position where you just have to concede and accept that the opponent's system defeats yours. But I feel like this is a hand where like there's just good enough chances for game that I would not want to pass it out. I mean, of course, Queen Doubleton of Diamonds is terrible, but still 10 cards in the majors.
Yeah.
Zach's only in 3 spades, so he is not that concerned about a heart getting ruffed.
Why is Michael playing a diamond at trick 3?
Oh, sorry. Michael
heart
is only in
towards
3
his hand.
spades. That's the one. Okay, so this looks like it's going to be 10 tricks. Is that right? Declare is still going to lose a heart and a diamond from here.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, of course, Declare could have pulled trumps and taken 11 tricks, but he's not in game. It doesn't really matter. All right, diamond.
We were worried
comes
about
back.
Nystrom being slow, but the other tables hasn't played to trick 6 on board 17 yet.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Everyone's like, oh, we can't watch Nystrom. We can't watch Rosenberg. They're just going to be way too slow. And yet we're 3 boards ahead. Well, plus 170, a big opportunity for Sweden.
Yeah.
Hey, EPL, what time do I wake up for this? I've been getting up around 2 a.m. Eastern time in the US.
When have you been going to sleep?
Like immediately after the stream.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah.
You basically are a night shift worker right now.
That's exactly what's happening. Yes. Well, yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens on board 17. As we mentioned, it looks like 4 spades probably should be making. Although East-West have a good save in 5 diamonds, so I don't know where they're at in the other room.
They're in 4 spades, and it's probably going to make. I don't know. Maybe Lincoln will make the same mistake.
Probably
They're
not.
in the same
I think,
position now.
yeah, Chris is pretty good at these.
East can lead a diamond. East can lead a diamond that can see the rough fluff, and then they'll be in the exact same spot.
Got it. Yeah. Yeah, I'd expect Will Lincoln to be able to work that one out. Two passes, so Zach does not open in first seat with 6-4 in the majors.
Why do I get the feeling that with any other partner he would?
That's because it's probably true.
Well, Lincoln didn't even wait for his chance to go wrong. He just claimed 10 tricks.
That seems very reasonable. Yep. A lot of distributional hands has been called. Are we going to see another Bridge Winners article about how the distributional hands are off the charts? This is statistically impossible, and then someone's going to run through the math and be like, actually, the number of distributional hands is less than average. Because that happened last year in Buenos Aires.
I didn't notice it then, and I'm sure I won't notice it now. I mean, the Bridge Winners article.
Yeah.
So how do we feel about South's pass over one club here?
Yeah,
Also,
I mean,
what
it's
is
a
the diamond
14
response?
count. Partner's a passed hand. I think it makes sense. And, I mean, unless you're suggesting overcalling a heart, and personally, I hate overcalling 4-card suits, so I wouldn't do it. I know that I think Michael Schuster would advocate for a 1-heart overcall in the South hand. He likes to do it when you have length in the suit that was bid on your right, so that you don't get forced at trick 1 or trick 2. So I could understand a 1-heart overcall. I don't like a no trump, if that's the alternative. Oh, what's 2 diamonds?
I was thinking 1 heart.
2
2 diamonds is where I just looked. It's reverse Flannery.
Yep.
And I guess He chose to do it with his hand, which is a curious choice.
Yeah, it's 4 hearts and 5 or more spades. Weakish. God, Zach.
Yep.
Zach, please stop. Buddy. You.
Did he really do that?
Of course he
There's no
did.
way.
Just
Why?
why? Because he can't help it. It's just in his blood.
God, I hope it doesn't work.
I mean, it might work. Just every time. I mean, it really is every time. All right, ace of
Okay, well,
diamonds, the jack
Jack.
drops.
What a guy.
I mean, I wasn't convinced we should play the ace of diamonds next. I thought he was just going to pull trumps.
Yeah.
Because now Dummy's stranded. I mean, sure, South is going to get end played, but
Yeah, it's weird. Weird that he played that way. I think he just got too excited that his ploy worked.
I don't think so. He does this all the time. I'm pretty sure he kind of expected it to work. But
Maybe.
yeah, Muppet, you're glad we're back on BBO, where they have hand records.
Actually, maybe it was an operator error.
The ace of diamonds.
No.
Oh, the nine of diamonds?
Probably not.
I see. I kind of expect Zach to make a play like that, but
Yeah.
well, he's still gonna make it. I mean, once again, South is going to be end played here, into either giving Declare the 10 of hearts or giving Dummy access to the Diamond King. But it would have been easier if the ace of diamonds was still there for communication.
Mm-hmm. Other table on 18, East opened a weak no trump and played it there. And South is taking the first 6 tricks with his solid arts.
That is good defense. So
That's going to drift down 1, I'm pretty sure, for another small pile of imps to USA 2.
yeah, yikes. Okay.
No, a large pile. It's like 8 imps.
Yeah, they're going plus in both rooms, with Upmark and Nystrom getting to 3 hearts at this table. But all right, 2 spades makes on the nose. $27-0. Yeah, I mean, look at this. We never get any distributional hands. This barely happened. I mean, this is like a 7-card suit, and it's the 3rd longest suit we've seen in this match so far. So North gets to open a spade. I mean, Michael's favorable, but I think we just pass over spade.
100% pass.
Yeah.
I'm falling out of my chair if he does anything else.
All right, a spade, 2 club, game force from Nystrom. So is this like a 3 spade bid in precision?
I don't know. It makes sense.
Oh, they're playing a relay, Al says. Did I know this? I probably knew this. Yes.
I didn't.
I, in fact, did know this. Okay, Two Diamonds asking. Here we go. We're off to the races.
Isn't Two Diamonds a response, not an ask?
Oh, is North describing their hand? I guess that makes sense. Because
Two clubs is described as forcing the game relay, so on their card.
got it. Thank you, chat, and Al for correcting me. And Anant. Basically everyone knows how relays work except for me.
You are welcome, BradyBot. We are here to assist.
So, Two Diamonds apparently shows 5 to 7 ZZ points. Whatever this like popular ZZ thing is.
The hell is that?
I mean, I've heard this a lot, having done some of this commentary for these events. Yeah, Ace is 3, King is 2, Queen is 1. I don't know why this was invented, but this is the thing nowadays.
Okay, I know what that is, but what is it? Why is it called ZZ?
I have no idea. Oh, and apparently there's some shortness showing that happens along with this. So 2 hearts is a further ask, 2 no trump is a single suitor, and spades with short hearts. I'm relaying Al's information.
Thank
Can
you,
I figure
Al.
this out from their convention card?
Maybe, but I don't think it's worth trying.
Probably not.
Four spades in the other room on board 19
Okay.
by West.
So yeah, that's finally going to be a swing going the way of Sweden. It's only 6 imps for a non-vulnerable game. So South just making the cheapest possible bids to get information about partner. 4 diamonds, I have to imagine, shows 7-3-2-1 of some kind.
Probably. So let's suppose it does. Suppose it shows exactly the shape North has. What cards is Anistrom going to place in his hand to determine whether he wants to be in slam? Ace, King, Queen, 7th of spades. Almost enough by itself.
Yeah, the King 3rd of hearts is really bad opposite the singleton. I think it's hard to imagine a hand where slam is good. Okay, Ace, King, Queen, 7th of spades, and the Jack of diamonds would do it.
That would do it. But even without the Jack of diamonds, if the Ace of hearts is on side, that's your 12th trick, and otherwise you got some squeeze
yeah, I mean, they
chances.
could lead a club, but yes, it's...
Oh, yeah, right, sorry. Good
it's
point.
possible. And I think they probably would lead a club a lot of the time. I mean, it would probably be a 50-50 between a club or a diamond. So yeah, Nystrom does sign off in 4 spades.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I see you, chat. It is a vulnerable game, in fact, on board 19, so it's actually going to be 10 imps, or apparently 11.
11.
They made 12 tricks?
Yeah, how'd that happen?
That is so many tricks.
Oh, yeah, if you just draw 2 rounds of trump... No, wait a minute, you still have 2 aces to lose. That's
okay, yeah, that's the
error.
wrong claim. It's going to be 650. But is that still 11? No, that's 10. Okay, diamond opening lead. I imagine we win the ace to take a spade finesse.
Why not win the jack across the ace of clubs? Or play diamond, 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 trying to pitch a heart?
Yeah, you could try that. The two diamonds lead, I think, is going to be low from an odd number. So either West will rough the third round of diamonds, or diamonds are 4-3. But this kind of, for whatever reason, just feels safest to me in a 4 spade contract. Like, we don't need to care that much about the over tricks. Let's just pull trumps and try and make our 10 tricks.
In fact, he might play a spade to the ace, just in case the lead was a singleton and West has the ace of hearts. Right, because then if he plays a spade to the queen, it goes king, heart over, diamond rough. Oh, that's not down.
Yeah, it's still just 3 tricks. The spade to the queen is probably best to try and take as many over tricks as possible. But of course, now that the spade suit doesn't work.
Other table also passed West's hand as dealer on 20.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. I mean, I think with like 6 spades and 3 hearts, of course, people would open. But 6 spades and 4 hearts, a lot of people are a little bit nervous, even though the hearts are so bad and the spades are so good. Yeah, queen of diamonds, and West is pickled here. If he roughs, then that picks off his trump holding. And if he doesn't rough, then declare pitches their heart loser. So Zach does rough, over roughed. And now Declare can knock out the ace of hearts to set up the king for a discard, and eventually use the ace of clubs to get to the heart king and take a spade hook. So 12 tricks. So halfway point of the match. I mean, obviously USA 2 had a great start, but things have slowed down a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Although 2 spades making on the previous board it feels like a good result. I mean, I would expect it to probably be a push. But still being able to stop at the 2 level and take your 8 tricks has to feel pretty good. Oh yeah, you guys were teammates, right? You and Danny?
Yes, we were. But we don't have to talk about that.
Okay, we won't.
Our showing in that event was dismal.
Well, thankfully we have a lot of other bridge to talk about. So if you don't want to talk about it, I don't want to talk about it either. Rosenberg gets to psych a club in first seat. Probably not. So pass by East. Nystrom gets to open a diamond, I guess, precision style. I've finally caught up. North-South are playing a strong club. So diamond, pass a heart. Get
And
things
see,
started.
did you catch up before or after you saw the 1 diamond bid hit the table?
We don't talk about this. All right, a diamond, a heart. South does decide to rebid a no trump. And probably some sort of game-forcing check back here from North, looking for a 3-card heart support or a 4-4 spade fit. Muppet says game forcing relay is coming. Really?
Why not?
I mean, I guess you would do it with every hand. Like, obviously, North knows that they just basically want to play 3-0 or 4 of a major, depending on whether or not they have a fit.
Yeah.
Oh, 1 heart is potentially artificial. I see. Okay. I understand now. I think a lot of strong club systems are going to be unusual in this event. I mean, as Thurs points out, there are 2 of a minor, or 2 clubs is 11 to 16 with 5 clubs and no 4-card major, which is a little bit strange, but most of the players will have devised their own sort of nuanced way to play all of the typical precision system. Yeah, Will points out that because the hearts are so good, especially because South could have a doubleton diamond over here for the 1 diamond opener, you probably don't want to play 3 no trump opposite that, even if you don't have a major suit fit. So playing the 5-2 heart fit could be correct. That's a good point. Well, Nat, I think that's probably my fault. That if I knew everyone's system and could explain all of the bids and very clearly describe what's going on, then spectators wouldn't have the problem of not being able to follow what's happening. But I think there's a little bit of a flaw in that the system summaries aren't full convention cards. So yes, there are 2 things at play here. One, I need to know what systems are so that I can actually broadcast the event and clarify to everyone what's going on. But 2, we need a way for me to gain information about the opponent's system as opposed to just like me spending hundreds and hundreds of hours studying the player's bids and reverse engineering it as like Al Hollander does. So I don't know the solution to this. I mean, I think the real solution is for players to submit their entire system notes to broadcasters. But obviously this has like issues because a lot of these are like intellectual property. I know I've talked about this before. And so that's kind of an infeasible solution that like if I gain access to every single world-class player's system notes in their entirety, then I could like make millions of dollars selling that to the highest bidder. So like, I don't think this is a fair solution either, but I do agree that I think it's really important to have broadcasters who can talk about the system, but I just can't. They've gotten to 3-0, and I wish I knew why. Hey, Urgent, people just want to see Bobby Levin transfer a thread and then squeeze people. Is that really what they want to see? That's it? Is Bobby even playing in this event?
He is in the Diorsi.
Oh, yeah? He's on the USA 1 team, I guess?
No, USA 2.
Oh, USA 2.
Yeah, USA 1 is Cohen and Berkowitz and Mexstroth and Jeff Olson and another pair.
Got it. Queen of Diamonds lead against 3-0. Declarer has a lot of tricks in this contract. And by a lot, I mean 9. Exactly 9.
Yep.
Jack 10, 9, third of spades doesn't fall, so probably just going to see a claim.
I think he's going to duck this trick. Something good could happen. Probably not, though.
Like, for example, they switch to clubs. Is that the good thing that could happen? I guess it can never hurt, right? Yeah, it's true. Like, you could duck this, and there's no layout
I'm
of
not
the
seeing any
club
reason
suit
not to.
where it costs, but
Yeah.
I also don't think it even helps. Like,
Actually,
even if it...
that's technically
Oh my
not
god!
true.
Is there any way that East actually played the Jack of Diamonds there? Wait, is the Queen of Diamonds?
Yeah, he's trying to unblock.
Wait a second.
Partner's
Because
got
if
King,
East
Queen
actually
10, he
played the
wants to
Queen...
unblock. Or not King Queen 10, if partner has King Queen 9, he wants to unblock.
So their card says the Queen is not their power lead.
Yeah, but Michael, from his perspective, his partner could have King Queen 9 or King Queen 10 8.
Yep.
Or I guess Ace Queen 10 8 is the actual holding that matters.
Yeah, it is definitely possible. Does King Queen 10 not count as power? Well, I'm not trying to argue what holdings do or don't count as power. I'm just saying that according to their convention card, the Queen is not asking for an unblock. So just conventionally. I mean, Anant's point is that there are holdings that West has where, like King Queen 9, where you might want to unblock. So it was definitely a choice by Rosenberg.
Michael doesn't tend to make mistakes in this kind of position, so he probably did the right thing.
Yeah, and Declare did the right thing too. Ducking the first round of diamonds was crucial because now after cashing all their major suit winners, they just led a club towards the Queen. And with Rosenberg getting stuck with the Ace King of Clubs and not having any way back to partner's hand, making 10 tricks.
Mm-hmm. Very nice. Get some match points for that. Oh, wait.
Yeah, maybe one imp's getting swung. Well, Zach opens a no trump with 14 there. Good 14, 5-card suit. 2 clubs by Rosenberg. Huh.
I predict double 2 spades past 4 spades.
Yeah, so what was Rosenberg's plan? Because if he was always game forcing, he would have gone through puppet. So he, of course, was not always game forcing.
Not necessarily. He might choose to bid his diamonds and try to diagnose if there's a club problem for 3-0.
Okay, so you're thinking if partner bid 2 hearts, he was planning to bid 3 diamonds then.
Or even if partner bid 2 diamonds.
Sure. It does feel
By the
like
way,
5
other
diamonds
table
is
on
far away.
21. Yeah. Other table on 21 climbed up to 5 spades. But I'm sure that'll make easily enough. Ace of Hearts lead doesn't do much damage to Declare in that contract.
No, Declare has plenty of entries to take the spade finesses. Zach just instantly diamond to the Ace King of Diamonds. He picks off the Jack 9 Doubleton with South. Is that the percentage play? Probably. I would need to think about it for a second. But oh, I'm sorry. He's in spades. I completely forgot they found a spade fit. So, okay. He is going about setting up the long diamond, though, to pitch his third heart. Jack of spades to the queen. Well, the queen of clubs was already set up. Yeah, I have no idea why he went ace king of diamonds and then played a third diamond.
Me neither.
What a strange play. Well, he took his 11 tricks, and I think they're going to feel pretty good about that one, although I do expect if West were to open a spade in the other room, which they might, they'll probably still end up in 4 spades. All right, this hand. This is a pretty anemic heart suit. Zach does open 2 hearts. Three hearts from Rosenberg, and this will probably end the auction.
I think 2 hearts is normal in the modern style, at least in the States. First seat non-vulnerable.
Yeah, for
People
sure.
preempt on a lot less.
So Declare has 2 trump losers and 2 diamonds and a spade, which is going to be 1 down. A little bit unfortunate. The hands just don't fit very well together. Cards are offside, and north-south were not making anything. Yep, spade up to the king. Set up your discard for the club loser. So this will be down 1. We do say things have calmed down a little bit after 11 imps, 6 imps, 10 imps, 6 imps, 10 imps on the first 4 boards. First 5 boards.
Yeah, the match has found its groove.
Yeah, last match of the day too. So I guess I will give a quick halfway point update as to the standings. If I can pull them up. I mean, I never know if these websites are going to work, but currently Belgium is still in first with France in second. USA 2 has moved up into third with this big win over Sweden, currently pending. Canada's in fourth. Italy in fifth. USA 1 in sixth. Korea in seventh. And England in eighth is where the teams stand.
Korea jumped back up to 7th. Cool.
Yeah, they're currently playing against South Africa, which is one of the lower ranked teams. So they have a big win pending. Well, actually a small win currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Belgium's doing great so far. They've had a strong performance. All right, 3 hearts, 1 down. Four boards to go. Asking about China. I have no idea. I mean, Norway hasn't had a good start either to the event. Some of it's a little bit random, which teams perform well at the start of the event, or it could just be that both of those teams had difficult schedules so far in the round robin. Muppet asks, has China ever done well in the Bermuda Bowl? Weren't they like third last time? I don't know. Didn't they make it to the top 8, the knockouts?
Yeah, they've definitely done well a couple of times at least, but they haven't won one yet.
Classic 1-no opener by Zach Grossack. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 no, and Zach is like, well,
I've done enough.
so 7 of spades opening lead.
I don't think South is going to read the 7s from a 5-card suit.
No, and I think importantly, if he goes up with the ace here and West follows low, Declare has 2 spade stoppers, but if he plays low and West wins the king, then he can cross back to partner's hand, maybe in clubs or something, and get a spade through and then unblock the ace, and then if his partner has another entry, he'll be able to take 3 spade tricks. So I do expect him to duck. Yeah, this is a good play from South. I mean, obviously disappointing when he finds out Declare had stiff king. Okay, ace of clubs, duck a club, North is in. Do we play the 10 of spades?
Probably. We kind of think the Clara's got ace king tight. Although in that case, partner has all the diamonds, so maybe we play a diamond. Well, partner could have all the diamonds, so maybe we play a diamond.
Yeah, Nystrom is just like, uh-oh. That 3 of spades. All right, spade to the 9. Ace of spades. Mark will play the 10, signaling for hearts. But it's going to be a bit too late. Yeah, Zach just has his 6 tricks. Well, 8 total.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, everyone's saying, well, the spades are blocked, so if we had gone up with the spade ace, but technically North doesn't have an entry, because Declare could have cashed ace king of clubs and played another. So as long as it goes ace of spades, dropping the stiff king, and then the 9 of spades comes back, setting up the jack, Declare would always have 8 tricks. 1 spade, 4 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a heart.
Yeah.
All right. Zach is just running all of his
Even
tricks.
Even if Declare concedes a club to North, that's only 4 spades and a club for the defense.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. As long as he gets his one spade trick, the defense can only manage to take 5. He does lead a heart, hoping that North has honor Doubleton here, and he picks off the suit, but there's 8 tricks. 120. 3 boards to go. Ooh. Okay. So Michael will open a club. Nystrom gets to overcall diamond. Probably 2 clubs from Zach. I say probably just because, I mean, Zach could make any bid on any hand. You never really know. But, I mean, 2 clubs is kind of like the standout bid. Yeah, and then Upmark has a bit of a problem. I assume you start with 2 hearts, but how can you ever get all 3 suits in the picture? I don't think you can. Okay, Zach bids 3 clubs.
No.
I mean,
3 clubs. Okay.
3 clubs is a lot. Yep.
Now Mark really has a problem.
He does. I think at this point I would just double on the North cards. Like, oh god, it's this hand sucks. Pass. Wait. Okay. Okay.
Weird choice. Weird choice. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, good. VuGraph operator. Do we have an operator, please? On the, it's already marked.
This is going to end the auction, right?
Oh my god.
I mean, what else can Nystrom do?
Yeah, he's gonna lead a heart.
And
so
that contract will, I think, go down 1.
It's not down 2? Is there something about the spade suit setting up?
Oh, sorry. Yes, down 2.
Well, I mean, you might be right, but because the 4th round of spades could set up. But yeah, I mean, the point is, if Michael tries to ruff a diamond, South can counter that by pulling trumps. Zach is just like, well, here we go again. I've been here before.
Except he gets to be dummy.
Yeah.
If you try to ruff a diamond, he doesn't have to, but he might leave the ace of hearts as an entry, and then the ace of hearts will get ruffed.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, so I mean, I guess it's very possible to go down 3 here. Nat thinks Michael has hopes of making this. What 9 tricks do you think he's taking? Yeah, 3 clubs is not the normal bid. I mean, like I said, I think 2 clubs is kind of the general down the middle action. But Zach is not really a down the middle player. He does tend to like doing things that put a lot of pressure on the opponents, especially if he gets a feeling that something might be a little bit amiss. And he might have felt that from Nystrom. Like Nystrom might have shifted uncomfortably when he overcalled a diamond, and Zach could have associated that with one of the more likely holdings, which is like 5 diamonds and a 4 card major. And so he just wanted to take up as much room as possible. Um, but but yeah, 3 clubs is definitely not, I would say, like the standard bid here.
Yep.
Yeah, Michael might be here for a minute or two. I don't think he expects this to be a singleton. He probably thinks it's a doubleton. No, 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 no. Actually, I think Rosenberg has to know North shape.
Well, not necessarily. North could. I was going to say North could be 5530, but then
But
South would probably lead a singleton spade. So
exactly. Yeah. So, and because North has to have fewer than 4 diamonds,
Right.
I think it's known that South has a singleton and a major, and therefore it has to be this one. Huh. Okay.
If South was exactly 2254, might he have passed?
I don't think so with such bad trumps, right? Michael knows that South's clubs aren't like ace 9 8 fourth.
Right. But what else can he do?
I think you just bid 2 diamonds.
3 diamonds, I guess.
Yeah.
Three.
Or three diamonds. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
No, I mean, you could be right. Yeah, South might be 2254. That is a possibility, but I think that's probably less likely than this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, okay. So maybe Michael does basically get to play this hand double dummy. So what do we do then? If we're playing this double dummy,
Win the ace of hearts and float the 10 of spades.
yeah, that's one possibility.
South will win that and has
Probably
to exit
duck
a black
club.
suit.
Yeah.
If they exit a club, you win, and
Now we can
play a
lead another
spade.
spade up with the ace. Then we just start running trumps. Well, there's no entry back to the west hand to pull the trumps. Oh, but South has to
Some
give us
spots are good enough, right?
Yeah. So
But you don't want to pull trump because then the defense can take 3 diamond tricks, which is not good.
oh, that's true. Okay, so
Unless
yeah, this
North
plan
comes
of
under some
floating the 10
pressure.
of spades doesn't work then.
Well, North has to make 5 discards if we pull trump. They can afford a spade and 3 hearts, but then what's their last discard? So that might work.
Wait, what are you saying? Just pull trumps?
I was saying North has to make 5 discards if we pull trumps, and they can only afford 1 spade and 3 hearts.
Well, the point, I think, is that if we play all 5 rounds of trumps, then North can afford to let go something, because then they do get 3 diamonds. But I see what you're saying.
North has to keep all 3 diamonds to take 3 diamond tricks, which means
Right.
they have to unguard hearts or spades.
Okay, so then how does this work? We win the king of hearts is what you're thinking, and then just lead the king of clubs?
No, ace of hearts, 10 of spades to the queen, win the club return in the dummy, Spade to the king and ace, and then king of clubs.
Okay, so we just start playing clubs. South obviously can't lead away from the diamond ace, so they play all of their clubs.
And on the fifth club, north is squeezed. I
Aha.
think it works. That's
But
one.
wait. I made a big assumption there, and I don't think it's right. I said South can't play away from the diamond ace, but Declare has no entry to dummy. So we duck 2 clubs, we win the third one, and go ace and a diamond.
Well, but then you just gave up a diamond trick.
Yeah, except you're now
What-
going to get
what
your
good
king
does
of
that do?
hearts ruffed. Because East has to play a major suit card out of hand. So either North gets in with the third spade and then plays a heart ruffing, or we play the king of hearts ourselves and South ruffs.
So the defense takes ace of clubs, ace of diamonds, a ruff, and 2 spades. That's still only down 1.
No, the third round of diamonds is also a winner for the defense now.
Right. Okay. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
It's yeah,
All right,
so
you
I
win.
mean,
You win, Brady. Good job.
super cool hand. But I mean, there are a lot of assumptions here, right? Like I said, as South, we might just kind of expect, well, we can't lead away from the diamond ace because that would blow a trick. So Nystrom would have to overcome that sort of assumption on defense.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a very cool idea, of course, this plan to try and squeeze North. And I mean, this sort of like 9/3 ups at King 10 Doubleton actually comes up a little bit more often than people are aware of, I think. So it was good that you spotted that, that this run of the clubs, North comes under some pressure. So Rosenberg is off.
Yeah.
He wins the ace of hearts, and let's see what he does.
Bedell has an interesting idea. Diamond to the 10 and trick 2.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying.
Surprised
So, I mean,
defense,
South
yeah.
wins, right? And then ducks a club. And now what? Or is the idea that North is once again squeezed? Is that the point? Because now we win the club and exit the Diamond King, and South wins, and to prevent the Diamond Ruff. But see, South doesn't have to go ace and a club. South can exit spades, and once again, the King of Hearts gets ruffed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. I think.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Maybe.
Sounds right to me.
Anyway. So Michael elected to float the 8 of spades. South wins, ducks a club. And I guess we'll see. What, chat? What are you guys doing? Why are you just typing out random distributions?
Well, I think Muppet was trying to suggest alternative shapes for, plausible shapes for South.
Okay. Yep.
And Watson is probably just being funny.
Yeah, that's. I'm glad you're having fun, though. Keep doing what you're doing. All right, Queen of Clubs holds. There's a heart pitch. And are we going to see this 10 of spades play? Yeah, Michael now gets confirmation about South's shape. So there's the 10 of spades covered to the ace. Oh, what? Okay, hold on. Is this good? I
Hmm.
can never tell. Okay, now Upmark needs to think.
Well, Queen of Hearts back is probably good for the defense.
Right, and so then Michael has to decide, is he covering or not covering? I assume you have to cover, because if you don't, then North could either, well,
You don't cover. Oh well, never mind. Don't
I
cover, then North plays a spade.
yeah, see, and then like we take the
Maybe.
spade finesse and South ruffs, and South is like kind of end played, but there's also no entry to the East hand, so South can just go ace and a club.
Well,
Yeah,
the
so
King of Clubs is the entry in that line, but then South can rough the next trick and still get two diamonds. So it really works.
Diamond. Okay, so Diamond to the Queen.
This works, right? If South plays ace and a club now.
Well, no, if South plays ace and a club, Declare
that
could
doesn't
just
work. Yeah,
pull all the trumps and take a spade hook.
yeah, never mind. That does not work.
Okay, so low club.
This is getting so interesting. So what if Declare wins this trick and plays another diamond?
Yeah, I think he has to, right? Because everything else looks like it gets ruled out. I mean, if we play a second club, South just wins and goes ace of diamonds diamond. And then gets a heart ruff, which would be terrible.
Yeah.
So king of clubs, king of diamonds. No, but king of clubs, king of diamonds, ace of clubs, diamond. And then a heart ruff. Or spade ruff. I mean, it doesn't matter what North does at that point. South gets an extra ruff.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this went really badly for Rosenberg very quickly. And I'll say, beautiful defense from Upmark there to find the diamond switch. I don't think that was at all obvious. But yeah, this worked
Wouldn't a
out
heart have worked?
great. Well, I think a heart would lead to down 2, but isn't this down 3 now?
They've taken 3 tricks, and they'll also get 2 diamonds and a heart ruff.
Yeah, and the ace of clubs.
And the ace of clubs. Yeah, I guess you're right. Wow. Yeah. That's crazy.
I mean, it really, maybe Michael's just trying to condition Zach not to make 3 club bids with these hands.
So if Michael had won the second spade, he would have been down 2, right? That's at worst. That's what we
Right.
worked out.
Yeah, that's kind of what we had concluded. And
surprised he didn't do that.
Yeah, as you pointed out, he would have had this legitimate chance for down 1 if the defense wasn't careful.
Right.
So,
right. Surprised he didn't do that.
Me too. Well, now he's realizing how bad of a situation he's been caught in. All right, he wins the jack of clubs to do what? Spade to the 9. But this does not help. South wins, cashes the club ace, and now they take 2 more diamond tricks. Ace of diamonds and a diamond. Boy, oh boy. 800 out of nowhere. I don't think Upmark was expecting that when he made his responsive double here. Oh, wait, and he gets another heart ruffed? Oh my god. Oh man, Michael really fumbled a little bit at the end there. I mean, maybe there wasn't anything he could have done. No,
No,
he
there
didn't.
was. He didn't have to play a spade to the 9.
Yeah, he didn't have to play a spade to the 9. He could have just played a diamond for down 3. But wow. Oh.
Maybe was he playing for the spades to be 3-3?
Well, he played a spade to the 9.
Well, at that point, he knew they weren't 3-3,
Yeah.
but maybe originally he was playing for that. But that would give North 4 diamonds.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It was all very weird. But, oof, US was having such a good set, and then this happens.
Yeah.
All right, well, on to the next. 2 boards to go, 2 passes to a diamond. Is this our 1 hard overcall?
The sad thing is that definitely won't cow Zach. He's probably fuming at how badly his partner played. Like,
yeah, that's always
man.
the danger. I mean, but I think another part of the problem on some of these bids is that while double dummy might say something, like double dummy might say it's down 2 or something from the start of play, your partner has to read all of the cards perfectly to be able to get out for down 2. And
yeah,
if your partner slips up a little bit, that goes from 500 to 800. And, obviously 1100, I think, is on Michael here, but he was already losing a giant pile of imps. Well, Michael doesn't overcall a diamond. His partner is a passed hand, and he knows Zach likes to be relatively aggressive. Speaking of relatively aggressive, the takeout double of 2 clubs.
It's crazy.
It really is.
Is he tilted?
I think Zach is just perpetually on tilt. That does appear to be his MO. I mean, okay, look. You're probably going to end up in a bad heart suit. I do think that there is some chance, especially like looking at Michael's hand, right? Imagine if we flip the majors here. Now you're probably cold for 4 spades, or at least 4 spades has play, and Michael would never have taken a call with his cards. So there is some potential that.
But that means that the opponents have 9 hearts.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Yeah, you're right. You're so right. Yeah, that's not possible.
Yeah. Get a load of this quiet auction at the other table on 26.
Okay, yeah, I'm ready for it.
Precision diamond by East. Pass, a no trump, 2 hearts, all pass.
Poof. Oh. Gross.
That's what happens when you don't have Zach Grossick at the table.
Oh man, we do get some info though from the VuGraph operator. They said that Zach is actually tilted at the table. And very upset about Rosenberg's line of play. Well, 4 hearts here. I mean, not the worst contract, but the diamond rough is...
that doesn't sink it.
This is... Arjun thinks this is ice cold. How sure are you, Arjun, that this is ice cold? Because what's our plan for the 3rd round of clubs?
Well, you can rough the 3rd round of clubs and dummy, and with the queen 3rd of hearts on side, it's good enough.
Keep going. What happens after we rough the 3rd round of clubs and dummy?
Jack of hearts?
No. We need to look further into North's hand to find out who's on lead after we rough the 3rd round of clubs.
Yes. Thank you. Missed that.
Yeah. So I don't see
That's the right
it.
line in any case.
Yeah. I mean, he probably will play to ruff the third round of clubs and hope the Queen of Hearts is on side, and he's just going to be a little bit sad.
What was
I
the
mean,
two club bid? Does he know from the auction that that's not working?
no, but I mean, South overcall bid two clubs. Like, would South do that on 5?
The two
Probably
clubs
not.
was alerted. So what did it? Probably. Oh, it wasn't alerted. Never mind.
So let's see. Queen of clubs, we win the king. I mean, I guess if we want to be real technical here, we win the ace, cash the ace of hearts, cross to the club king, heart to the 10, and then ruff the third round of clubs, just in case North has doubleton in the round suits. But something along that line. What if we cash 2 trumps and pitch a club on a diamond? What do you think is going to happen on that trick? Oh my god, he's doing it. Look at him go. Now a heart to the 10, and now the 7 of clubs ruffed. I mean, it doesn't work, but this is the technical play, and Rosenberg is the technical declare. And hey, I have to give props to Michael, right? Like, he tried his best in 3 clubs doubled. Obviously, it didn't go well, but he's like able to still. I mean, I wouldn't expect any less of him. He's played a lot of these high-level international competitions, but he still sat down and took the technical line of play in this horrible contract on the next board.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I agree with everything you said, except that he tried his best in 3 clubs.
Oh, fine. Hey, we're trying to be nice. We don't need to be mean. Unless we're talking about Zach or Zia. Then we can say all of the mean things we want. And of course,
so he was
here,
hoping for the queen to pop up here, right?
Yeah, I mean, he might go up with the king. Okay, this is a good play by Michael, I think, as well. And unfortunately, it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
Hoping that South had queen third to start with. Because he expects the 7 of clubs to get overruffed. So, down 1. Arjun trying to suggest that because we have access to all 52 cards that it's easier for us. No. Much easier for the players getting their table feel reads. I mean, look at Zach's 3 club bid there. He knew something was off and he was right about it. And the thing that was off was that South had 5 card club suit in addition to his diamonds. No, it's always very true, and I try and be as objective as possible as a commentator, thinking about the problems from Declare's point of view. 14 big imps coming through on 26. 2 hearts makes with an over trick. Last board. Whew. All right, 1 club, 1 spade from Michael. Does South have a natural 2 clubs available? And does it matter?
I wouldn't bet it.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, if South was just going to bid a no trump anyway. So 1 no, 2 spades from Zach. I'll pass. And how's this going to do? There is an opportunity for a surrounding play in the heart suit.
Is that on your bingo card?
It is not. No.
Totally should be.
How are we doing on bingo, chat? Have we played in a cubit or splinter? Not yet. um, I don't think we're making it today. Wait, have I tried to cancel someone? Oh, I might have tried to cancel someone. I want to hear your best arguments in chat for who I tried to cancel and when, and we'll see if you guys get a bingo. Go ahead. I'm listening. Lovebridge, that's not a player. It specifically says on the bingo card, BradyBot tries to cancel a player/coach. Okay, Lovebridge is not a player/coach.
Well, you said it's okay for us to say mean things about Zach and Zia, but I guess that doesn't count as canceling them.
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I'm willing to hear the argument. Have I tried to cancel Zach? I mean, I'm all for Zach playing in every single event that we watch because he is fun to watch. He generates imps and generates excitement, and I think that's what Bridge needs. We need more Zach Grossax playing. And, like, it's not as if the things that Zach does... I know I've said this before, but I always like to reiterate because I think Chad is like, you're so mean to Zach. No, like, Zach and I are buds. I actually went to kibitz him for a few boards when I was in Philly. He was playing with Helgamo. Like, Zach is doing the best that he knows how to try and win. And he's a very swingy player, and he takes unusual views on a lot of situations, but his actions aren't just like, I'm Zach Grossack, I'm like angry, I'm gonna try and, like do something insane and hope it works out. Like, he thinks that these are all the best actions and that this is the best way to win. But I don't know. Did I try and cancel him? I feel like I'm trying to support more Zach being on stage because he's fun.
You did not try to cancel him. All you did was say that it's okay for us to say mean things about him.
That's true. Yep.
Also, doubling with his hand on board 27. That's not Zach doing what he thinks is the best action.
That was just him on tilt. I mean, the VuGraph operator told us that he was on tilt. So
what exactly did they say? I didn't catch the intel there. Was he like yelling over the screen? Are they at a table behind screens?
They are at a table behind screens. The VuGraph operator said, direct quote, Zach is still playing the previous board and shaking his head at partners declaring when he doubled 2 clubs. So,
okay. So he wasn't like yelling or anything.
Probably not. But, well, head to the other room. So we have 6 imps separating the 2 teams. 3 clubs south was the contract that was reached at this table, and it looks like the defense is taking the first 7 tricks against this contract. That's not very good.
Mm-hmm.
So this is going to be a 1-imp match going into the last board. Maybe shaking his head is zone bidding. No, he's way too narcissistic for that. There's no chance that he was upset with himself on that one. Oh my god, another spade is getting rubbed? This is just down 4? Why did Declare rough that heart? Why not pitch the spade? Dude. Okay. See, this is the thing. Wilenkin easily goes on tilt. I think it's probably a bad team dynamic to have 2 players that could go on tilt sitting at opposite tables in the same match. Anyway, Who predicted a tie match? I don't think we did predict a tie match. That is on the bingo card. Ooh. Well.
It happened.
I don't know, chat. I don't think we're going to get to bingo today. One board to go. One no by West. Weak. Look at that. Pass double, I guess.
Maybe it won't be a time match.
Oh, 2 clubs. Okay, so East has decided to escape to whatever partner does over 2 clubs.
Quite a choice.
Yeah, so double by South. Espello says, how could I not have found the Phantom Sack over 4 rounds? I think we had to take it. We marked it earlier, but it had turned out not to be a Phantom Sack because the contract was just making. Two no? Is this allowed?
Let me look at their card.
I mean, what is their 1 no range? Is it 8 to 12 or is it is it
1
something
no
else?
is 10 to 13 favorable.
So I don't get 2 no. What is 3 hearts?
Two no is not described on their card. Two no probably shows both majors, and 3 hearts is a transfer of spades.
Right. Yes. That makes sense to me. But you could only do this if East has values, right? For 2 clubs.
Well, if East has a trash Stamen hand, then preempting to the 3 level with the West cards isn't exactly bad.
Okay, that's true. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm so unfamiliar with weak no trump. Do you play it in any of your partnerships?
I did a while ago, but it's been a long time.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think you're right.
But that was in a strong club system.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I think you're right that if East has a trash hand, then especially favorable, West is very comfortable preempting. Hey, 10 of hearts. There we go. Look at that. Sexy surrounding play. Well, Declarer didn't pick off the King Queen Doubleton of Diamonds, so it looks like this contract is gonna go down 1. 10 of hearts to the Jack and King. A heart back. Probably a heart back. But either way, South gets another trick. Yeah, there's the heart back. And Declare has no winning guess. Okay, 3 spades down 1, so USA 2 does pull out the victory in this match.
Not in the way we expected.
No, it was looking like a blowout, and then all of a sudden, things started going downhill.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm going to duck out now, go back to my day job.
Thank you, Anant. Appreciate you showing up and filling in on the comms. So I will see you next time.
Rob. I enjoyed it. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this again in 2 days.
Sounds good. See you then. Take care. All right. Chat. We made it through a second day, and I will bring up the standings in just a bit once this hand concludes in front of us. But we've had quite a bit of we've had quite a bit of shake up in the standings, I will say. See ya, Anant. All right, the 9 of spades holds this trick. Oof. And now Declare plays a diamond to the 10 and South cashes out. Oh boy, we've gotten some bonus goodies. Man, Genasar pitching a diamond there. It's probably a good play at match points, but it's a little bit dangerous at imps. I do think Declare was probably always planning to take that diamond hook, though. So, 6 imps for USA 2. And let's take a look at our standings. So this does not reflect the 6 imps yet, but USA 2 is down in 6th. Belgium still sitting up in first place. I will refresh. A few boards left to go, especially in the Korea match. Korea has beaten South Africa, it seems, or at least they're ahead. France over New Zealand. Belgium destroys Tunisia. So it could be a little bit strength of schedule currently is why Belgium is up in the lead. They might have played up against some of the bottom 4 teams. And now we're starting to see the separation. Tunisia, Chinese Taipei, Guadeloupe, and Bangladesh, the expected bottom 4 teams, are sitting down here in the bottom 4 positions. But China's had a rough start. India has been towards the bottom of the standings. But Norway and Switzerland are gold and silver medal matches, or teams from last Bermuda Bowl 2 years ago. They're sitting in 13th, 14th. Israel has made a big comeback. They started the day in like 20th or something. Now they're all the way up to 12th. They just had a nice win over Denmark in this matchup. USA 1 ended up losing to Australia, which is not a good showing for them, considering Australia's been struggling a bit. They're down in 16th place, even after this win. So USA 1 is now sitting just outside the top 8, but they're definitely in striking distance. What's going on with Norway and Switzerland? Well, Norway losing to Chinese Taipei is really bad for them. Obviously, they would hope to beat up on one of the lower seeds. And then Switzerland losing to Brazil as well. Brazil has had some really strong performances, and they're up to 10th in the event. So currently they're sitting ahead of the Switzerland team, ahead of USA 1, ahead of Norway. Denmark losing to Israel means they fall a bit in the standings, but we are starting to see the standings shape up a bit, and it looks like Belgium and France are the 2 winners of this early set. Canada up in fourth. Italy finds their way up into third place. I know Italy had a bit of a slow start yesterday, but it's good to see them towards the top of the standings. USA 2, England, Argentina, and Sweden rounding out the top 8, with Korea, Brazil, USA 1 looks like the 3 teams that are currently chasing. Lots more bridge to be played tomorrow. Let me refresh 1 second. Now, looks like we're not going to get any more updates. I meant to pull up the Venice Cup Dorsey Trophy and all of those. Let me go ahead and do that quickly so that we can get the results in those matchups. So the Venice Cup, China's on top, Poland in second, USA 2. A bunch of teams have crested the 100 VP mark through 8 rounds. Netherlands, Hong Kong, Italy, Australia, Denmark, and England are the top 8 over there. USA 1 is battling, as are some of the other teams. Canada and Argentina tie for the bingo. I think I wanted to make that, it's fair. Any sort of tie we can do. Here, let me get rid of this big black bar. Bring the bingo board back. There we go. There was a tie somewhere. No, we don't have a tie. Oh, we do have a tie. Tie match. There it is. But still no one has played in a Qubit or Splinter today. And I unfortunately did not try to cancel anyone. I wish I had. Those are some of the best moments on stream, but I don't think I managed to do so today. So, sadly, no bingo. Hey, you're welcome, Shift. We got 2 more results pages to look through just to see. Oh my god. Well, you know what I will say is that there's no way for the US to score both a gold and silver medal. This is in the conditions of contest. The US teams are required to play each other before the final match. So the best the US can do is gold and bronze. If they end up facing each other in the semifinals and then both winning their subsequent matches. So, yeah. But it is looking like the US is dominating the Dorsey Trophy, being in first and second. Netherlands is in third, India in fourth, Poland, Germany, France, and England rounding out the top 8 over there. And then finally in the Wuhan Cup is USA 1 still dominating the competition. Looks like they've slipped a bit. They didn't have a blitz against Sweden in that matchup, but they do still manage the win. Denmark in second does get their blitz over Reunion. Poland in third. USA 2 has moved up into fourth place over here. China, Japan, Hong Kong, and Italy rounding out the top 8 in the Wuhan Cup. And I'm still keeping an eye on our New Zealand friends, but they're not having a good time of things, sitting down in 19th place. They've got a lot of work to do to catch up. But anything can happen. It's only day 2 of 6 of the round robin for these events. So that's going to wrap up stream for today. Thanks everyone for tuning in, and I'm glad we're back on BBO. So I imagine we'll probably be back on BBO for the remainder of at least the round robin, and then we'll see what the deal is going forward. But happy to be here. This has been a ton of fun. We have a bunch more co-casters that I'm sure are going to be joining us over the course of the next few days and the week. And hopefully you've enjoyed the broadcast. Let me know if there's anything you do want to see changed, because I am completely in control of my own stream here, and I'm open to making adjustments if people have any ideas that would improve the production. But for now, I'm going to go get some lunch and then probably go to sleep. So thanks for hanging out. Have a great day, everyone. Take care, and I will see you